Morning, everybody. We need a run up. Net 5 first in the tank this morning. It's going to be an electrifying day. Hey, I guess today's hairstyle showing a little bit of age here. Got to have a trimming, don't we? It's trim time. A trim. Oh, it's nice. Get a little trim every once in a while. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the tank. Oh, my goodness gracious. What do we have in store for you today? Well, we've got some stocks that did not go down. Did you guys see that LGVN? It's supposed to be our stock of the day to get knocked down, but man, LGVN. I couldn't even find the news on it. Looking good, Tyler. Hey, little sister, what have you done? Hey, little sister, who's the only one, the only one? Hey, little sister, sure, man. Hey, little sister, who's your Superman? Shotgun. It's a nice day for a white Sofi. See, I gotta throw Sofi in there. I get in trouble for copyright. Good morning, Richie. Be good. Good morning, Mason Callum. Welcome to the tank. We're talking about stock symbol SOFI. Oh my goodness, gonna fly. All the shorts are gonna fry and cry. They should have listened to Catfish Tie. And they should have never shorted on a buy. Because everybody's buying right now, my friend. There's no denying. You can see it. No pretending. Guten Morgen. I always like to say names correctly, and I think that's Palais, or it could be Pale, or Pal even. Palais, pinkish, humanoid. But I think it's pale. Pale pinkish. I'm pretty sure. Good morning, 17 of you here in the tank. Don't hit that like button yet. Yes, we got it right. My linguistic skills. My senior year of high school, I could have graduated my junior year, but I wanted to go my senior year of high school because our band was going to go out to California and march in the Rose Bowl parade. So the only reason I attended school my senior year was to go to the Rose Bowl parade in California that year with the band. So sure enough, come late December, we jumped on planes and flew out to California. A 340 member band flew from Florida to California to march in the Rose Bowl. And we also, that was in the year 1979. And I think Michigan was there now that I think about it. Did Michigan play in the Rose Bowl in 79? I think they did. I think there was someone else that had a symbol of a B, like maybe Georgia. I don't recall, but anyway, good morning, everyone. We're green. Good morning, Raccoons TV. Welcome back to the show this morning. Check this out. Green, 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 green. Well, lately, every day, everyone, we've been seeing a spike at the morning, a rundown all day, right through noon. 1 o'clock starts to improve. 2 to 3, you don't know. 4 o'clock. But folks, I want you to pay attention to today's date. Today is the 20th, Thursday the 20th. And when I come down here, I look at some charts that I have here, and just give me a second. This was Sofi closing on June the 7th. I've got 6, but it's actually the 7th. And today's the 20th, so we're 2 weeks. It's the same day. Will we see the same closing today? That's what I'd like to see. This same closing as we had on June the 7th. Or maybe it was June the 6th, because this says June 7 here. So this was June the 6th, so I do have it right. So this is exactly 21 days. This would be this was June the 6th, a Thursday? Let's look and see. Yes, it was. See that? June the 6th, folks. 1 week ago. This is the closing we had. Just so you're aware of it, on a Thursday afternoon. And may we say, history repeat itself. That's what I say. Let's see history repeat itself with a chart that looks like this all day. Just barcoding up and up, stair-stepping, bulls in control all afternoon 1 week ago today. 1 week ago. June 13th. Yep. Oh, it doesn't matter what day it is. Do you know how 13? Let me pop this around this way. Good morning, everybody. I got my Billy Idol look going on today. I thought I'd try and freak you guys. We're going electric. We won't be plugging in the electric guitar, though. And we won't be playing before 10 a.m. around these pods. Yeah, I'm a musician. I got music listening. Someone's listening to my music right now, somewhere in the world. Some of you people that have been told about my music might be listening to it now, for all I know. I have over 125 original songs with videos on YouTube. I invite you to come over and listen to them. Give me your thoughts, whether you like them or not. Mia, welcome to the tank. We welcome you to the tank. I am Catfish Tyler, because we buy at the bottom. Today we have several stocks that we're going to be looking at closely. So you guys just hold on a minute here. 7 minutes till the bell. Don't hit the like button yet, please. If you did, that's okay. But I'm showing you what happened 1 week ago, right here. On the 6th, this is 1 week ago what happened to Sofi. So let's just say, Lord, if you wouldn't mind, bless us with another day like this today. And Lord, guide people to this channel so they can learn all about this crazy stock that has seen prices go from $4.55 to $10.23 in just 29 days, and from $7.71 to $10.13 in 27 days, and from $8.94 to $11.70 in just 3 days, and from $7.89 back up $1.50 in 27 days, and from $6.41 in 29 days to 10.16. Let all these people lead them here to learn how manipulated this stock has been and how great it is to buy in the 7s and sell in the 10s over and over and over. Let everybody see that. Let everyone see this. Bring them to this channel. Let them see the history of this stock. 445, folks, that's a 125% increase in 29 days. They have been playing this stock like mad. We're going to do this. Well, we'll wait a little bit. We got to get to a good number. So I'm showing you what happened 1 week ago to the day, just so you can see what happened. Yeah, baby. Look what happened from 2 o'clock, 2:40 really. Look what happened in the closing a week ago. Brian, why would you, I'm sorry, but I'm going to remove that comment, and I'll tell you why. because that's not the direction our minds think. We project in a positive way. You know, see, there's so many people in life. There's so many people in life that take that perspective. Let's go for the, I wonder if it could be as bad as it could possibly be. And that's not the way we are here on this channel. We wonder how high it's going to go today. We wonder if it's going to break a new high for the month. And we wonder if news might come out that could blow this thing sky high. We're not wondering how low it could go. We're wondering how high. And we, by projecting these things, a lot of people in life just don't even think that they're attainable of wealth, and it's not in their blood. Believe it or not, some people believe, yes, LGVN, that's right. I know all about it. Hugely up today, this morning, and yesterday in the after hours. It was up 29% in the after hours. So I don't know about a pullback on that. Yeah, I saw it. LGVN was up yesterday 122% and 29% in after hours. The price in after hours was at $235. Yeah, I know it. All right, so let's go take a look at it right now. It's my number one pick to get run down today, and it might not. Dang thing's going crazy. Look at that thing. LGVN this morning. Even more up than it was. I just don't know what to say, folks. I don't know whether to tell you, yeah, they're going to come at this thing out of the gate. I think it's safer just to sit by and watch. But man, oh man, look at that thing. And folks, I'm trying to stay down real low. No. 10 o'clock. Yep, after 10. Hello, everybody. We're back. All I can tell you here is, folks, this is looking crazy, folks. I wouldn't touch this right now. I want to see them wash it out. I want to catch a pullback. I want to catch at least some small pullback. There will be one, believe me. They don't let them just run straight up, people. They pull them back every once in a while and wash people out. These are the stocks that we have on our list today for the most possible pullback, because they were up big time yesterday. These were up big time yesterday. This one was up 122% and 29% in after hours. They're going to pull this back somewhere a little bit. They're going to shake the tree. They'll shake all these trees, folks. They're going to shake them all. They always do at 9:45, 10 o'clock. They're going to shake the Sofi tree too, most likely. I'm ready to buy it. I got a lot of money left over from yesterday, selling 6,000 shares and only buying back about 400. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. It's heavily manipulated, but it gets harder for them to manipulate it when they don't have shares available to borrow. That's one thing that is good for us. And each day I look at this, it gets worse and worse looking for them over here. They just returned a bunch, but then they used them all again. They just returned 10 million shares, got back up to 10 million shares right here. And now they're at 4.8 million today, 4.8 million returned. And this is it. I think they're returning them because, quite frankly, maybe they're afraid to, or maybe they know they shouldn't be shorting it. So let's just return all the borrowed shares now. I think that might be what they're doing. I could be wrong. But maybe they've just decided, maybe some are throwing in the towel. I can understand why they'd want to, looking at the last week's trading on Sofi. Look at this. Look at this last week. That's horrendous for the shorts right there. They can't even get the price down between the two highest prices they shorted. I got a guy on here. LGVN bingo. Yep. Just give me a second here, guys. I see all of your comments. Trunk Monkey the 13th, Mia Taylor. By the way, hey there, Brian Wilson, welcome. Thank you, Raccoons TV. MDIA, that's what I want to look at right now. MDIA. MDIA. Oh, what in the hey? What's it doing? Let's go check it out. MDIA. Hey, the bell just rang. The opening bell has rung. MDIA down 8%. Yike. Coming after it down to 197, which will be a good place to buy it, I think, or 188, folks. 188, 189. But I like that 197, man. That's a good number. 97 is on my sheet to buy back after you sell at 808. You can see it right here. When I sell up here, I like to buy back at that in 798 or 797. And so that's a good place to pull it right there. Yeah, she's going on up. If you just bought that at 197, I think you made a good move. Let's get over to the Sofi stock, though. This is what we're here for. This is what we're here for, folks. This is our focus stock. And it's getting a lot of attention, people. It's getting a lot of institutional attention lately, everybody. This stock is getting institutions pouring in. The volume, 1.1 million already in 2 minutes of trading. I love it. Did you guys see the spike in volume? Did you guys see the massive interest all of a sudden get big, huge yesterday? After seeing a couple days of 20 million, 26 million, 26 million. Look at that doubling of the interest in this stock yesterday. It's time for a downgrade, shorties. You better get it out, because this is what happened to you before last year in June. You started seeing this massive volume started coming in, and you had to get those triple downgrades out. You guys might not know what I'm talking about for the new people here, but I'm going to take you back to 1 year ago. And I'm going to actually change this date from the date starting on June the 12th. And I'm going to change this to start back, instead of 2023, I'm going to start at 2022, 2022. And then I'm going to hit done. And then I'm going to come over here and click apply. And when I click on apply, then I'm going to get to see this historical data to a year ago. And this is what I'd love to show people. There was something happening a year ago. There was a downgrade that came out, and someone said Sofi's price was only worth $2.50 a share. Yeah, here it is, May the 15th. You can see the price was up here at around 654 was the price on Sofi on May the 1st, their earnings day. When the 7th out of 8th earnings call, they beat the street on that day. And then all of a sudden, here came this rash of volume, which we'd only been seeing about 20 million, 21 million, 20, 17 million, 18 million. But suddenly, when Sofi beat the street, look at this massive volume. And the price just rocketed down, and they got it all the way down to 459. This is the first day I bought Sofi. That was on May the 4th. Right there's the date. Well, it started rising, and me and my friends were all very happy when the price had gone up $1. And all of a sudden, here come David Chiaverini out to downgrade the stock to a 250 price target and run the price down to there. Here he is, folks, for you guys to see the guy responsible for that. And there's a very ironic part about this. This guy, David Chiaverini, works for this company, Wedbush. He's a virtually 0-star rated analyst with a 45% success rate, 150 good picks out of 335. And I've even pointed out to people his last pick that he's got here for his number one best rating pick, SBNY, filed. They're gone, out of business. They don't even exist anymore. So anyway, this guy here was the reason that Sofi's price hit that right there. And then suddenly, the price started to rise and rise and rise and rise, and it went higher and it went higher and it went higher and higher. And all of a sudden, the volume started to get massive. Look at the volume here. Look at the price rising and rising. Now it's to $8. It's almost doubled from 4.45 in 3 weeks. It's almost doubled here on June the 7th. Then it just keeps rising higher and going higher and going higher. And the volume starts to massively pour in on this beautiful stock that's getting ready to cut loose. And all of a sudden, the thing has gone all the way up here, higher and higher. They can't stop it. It hits 1023 on June the 14th. And what happens then? They make a few phone calls to help them out. Because by then, June the 14th, this is all the shares. See up here, shares available to borrow against Sofi. Well, this is all they had left on June the 14th. I'll show you right here. This is all they had left to borrow against on June 14th. And what happened on June the 15th when they were down to 350,000 shares left to borrow to short the stock price down? What happened on June the 15th when the shorts had run out of shares to borrow? What happened the following day? I'm going to show you now. The headline is here. 5 big analyst cuts. Look at the date of this article, folks. See that? June the 15th. June the 15th. The day when they have completely run out of shares to borrow, and the price has gone from 4.45 a share to frickin' 1023 a share. And God, lo and behold, like manna from heaven, here came, coincidentally, 3 downgrades. And they said when you clicked on the article that it was actually 5. This is the biggest lie in the history of SoFi stock that I show people every day. All the new people that come to this channel, I show them once a day. The biggest SoFi lie that ever occurred was this one, saying 5 when there was actually only 3. And the second one is this, that they were doing downgrades. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this one here, Piper Sandler, it raised its target price to 8 from 650. This one here, meanwhile, Bank of America raised its target to 10 from 950. These are, folks, these are upgrades. But somehow or another, Yahoo called them all downgrades and got the share price to plunge. This one here, I got news for you. Oppenheimer raised their target so much, they didn't even write it down. It was so ridiculous how much they raised their target price. All 3 of these analysts raising their target prices and calling them downgrades. The most disgusting thing that's ever happened to a stock in the history of stocks being manipulated was this day, May the 15th. And you know what? The most ironic thing is, this guy, David Chiaverini, who works for Wedbush, come over here and look what they just did on May the 15th. Look what they did on the anniversary of David Chiaverini's downgrade on the 2024 on May the 15th. They bought the stock that he says is worth $3. They bought 10,700 on the anniversary of David Chiaverini's downgrade, people. How disgusting is that? These people still have a target price on it of $3 by David Chiaverini, and they bought shares on the anniversary of his downgrade a year ago. It sucks, people. This is what they've been doing to the stock, and I'm here to show everybody. It's absolutely insane, and I want everyone to come together and fight this type of insanity and say, no, it's not right, man. We're going to push this stock up where it belongs, back up to $28 damn a share, and stop this stupid manipulation and this disgusting treatment of SoFi stock by 5 big analyst cuts. Did 5 of them cut SoFi? Hell no. There were only 3 downgrades, folks. How do they even get away with this is insane to me, and I thought they should be sued out of existence, this company, Investing.com. Thieves. They're just thieves and liars. And I'm proving it to everyone. I'm sorry, I get riled up when I see shit like this. Bank of America raising its target price to $10. This one going up from $6.50 to $8. That's a $1.50 rise in the target price, people. That's not a effing downgrade. God dang, man, that made me mad when I saw this that day. Oh, geez. I'm sorry. I get a little wound up. It's just not right, people. Damn it. It's not right. And I'm here to profess it, and I want to announce it to everyone so they buy the crap out of this thing and just say, man, it's right. He's right. This is the only reason this is at $7 now is because of manipulation every dang day. They ran out of shares on the after December the 23rd too, and what do? Get a downgrade from KBW Bank. Invesco, they're owned by Invesco Limited. They buy shares of Sofi. They own Sofi now. Invesco, the one that gave us the downgrade when shorts were completely out again, out of shares completely to borrow. And what they do? Got a downgrade right here. From December 23rd to January 14th, they had no shares at all available to borrow. You can see the bottom of the thing, zero, none to borrow. And what did they do? They relied on another downgrade from KBW Bank on January the 3rd. It's all just been done time and time again, people, against this stock. And I'm here to be the broadcaster that this is how come it's even where it is now, folks. The stock is going to fly. Once these downgrades, now I'm almost to get to the point where I almost jump them down when I see one, because they just, all they do it to do is downgrade it to buy in and then run the hell of it up. That's what they do after they get in lower on a downgrade. So here we are, folks. Does anybody know what yesterday's low was on SoFi, by the way? I'll show you. But here's the interesting thing. All this volume was pouring in. See, they had way too much interest in SoFi to handle. They were getting too many buyers coming in. It just got out of hand, folks. And so I profess to you now that it slacked down here in the 20 million for the last 3 days. And all of a sudden we saw 50 million yesterday for a reason, people. I believe it. I believe the reason went up to 50 million is the same reason back here that it jumped from 25 million here to 42 million, because I think she's getting ready to see days of 150 and 108 again, and 117 and 108, and these days are coming back. And look at the date, June the 14th, massive volume pouring in. All you can do is rely on the downgrade from 3 scumbag analysts who are raising their target prices and call it downgrades. It's as simple as that, people. And there's no reason for you to not see through this, folks, through the smoke screen, because May the 15th, they had 6.2 million shares to borrow. And by the time May 15th rolled around to June the 14th, they were down to none. Okay, they were virtually down to none left in the borrow tree. So what did they do? They made the phone calls. I can just imagine how those phone calls must have gone on that day right there. I can imagine how those phone calls went. Ding-a-ling, hello. Hold on. Ding-a-ling. Hello? Yes. Yes, we know all about it. You need some shares to borrow. Well, there's 350,000 left. No, that's all we've got, 350,000. Could I do what? Okay, I'll put a call into him. I'll get back to you. Thanks. What's in it for me? Oh, good. All right. I'll put in a call. Click. Hangs up. You got the person answers the call. he's answering the call from Piper Sandler. Piper Sandler, how can I help you? And the guy says, man, hey, we need some help here, man. We shorted this stock. SoFi, have you heard of it? Yeah, I know about it. Well, it was at 445. We tried a little thing. We got a 0-star rated analyst to downgrade it to 250 a share, and the freaking thing has gone up 125%. Can you downgrade that stock for us? And the guy at Piper Sandler's like, what are you talking about? Downgrade the thing. It's gone from 445. Our target price is only 650. It's at 10 something. We were going to raise our target price. Well, just damn it, just downgrade it. Well, we can't do that. We'll look like friggin' idiots. Don't you understand? Well, I'll tell you what, just go ahead and raise your target price. We'll just call it a downgrade anyway, okay? Thanks. Yeah, we'll take care of you. All right, bye. Click, pick up the ding, ding, ding. Bank of America, how can I help you? Yeah, man, listen, we need your help, man. Listen, Piper Sandler's going to help us out here. We need your help too. We shorted this stock, SoFi. It was 450, 445 a share. We thought we could run it down to 250. We made a big mistake. The thing has skyrocketed. Everyone found out that the guy who did the analysis is a 0-star rated analyst, so they don't believe him anymore, and the price has gone up 125%. The volume has jumped from 20 million a day to 100 plus million a day. It's out of control on us. Can you jump in there and downgrade them, please, Bank of America, for us? Hell no, we can't, man. Our target price is 750 or 950 right now. The price is over 10. We're going to raise our target price. That's what they said at Piper Sandler too. God dang it. Listen, just raise the target price. We'll call it a downgrade. Thanks. Seriously, folks. Oppenheimer picks up. Hello, Oppenheimer. Yes, listen, man. God dang it, man. Listen, you've helped us in the past. We just need a little help here. We shorted this stock at 450. It's gone to 1023. We need your help bad. This is look, we've already got Piper Sandler's going to downgrade. Well, they're raising their target price, but we're going to call it a downgrade. And we got Bank of America, they're going to raise their target price, but we're going to call that a downgrade. If you'll just raise yours, we won't even say, yeah, we're going to have to raise ours $2. $2, yeah, man, we're only sitting at freaking $6 now. We're raising it to $8. All right, well, just raise it, man, and we'll just call it a downgrade. Don't worry, but we'll take just, all right. I just can't imagine how that happens. I just don't get it. I don't know how it happens. All right, but it did happen, folks. It's in SoFi's history because there it is. And not only that, the guy who wrote the article, whoever put it together, calling 5 big analysts right cut, he should be just sued for absolute slander and consumer fraud or whatever. I mean, there has to be something that can be done about a headline like this, and the downgrades being slashed and the price falling from 1023 to 771 people over the next week. It fell from $10.23 to $7.71 right there in a week. There it is, folks. On June 23rd, they had accomplished what they needed to. 3 upgrades that they called downgrades to make the price fall 30%. I hope you enjoy what you're seeing here, folks, the history of this stock and how it's been treated over the past. Coincidentally, then the price starts to rise and rise and rise again. And what do you got? A downgrade on July the 13th that comes out from Morgan Stanley. And coincidentally, I knew Morgan Stanley held a bunch of shares. They had $58 million worth of SoFi when they downgraded it here. Made the price go from $9.24 to $8.77 and on that downgrade. And 3 days later, the price had hit, well, not 3 days, but in a week and a half, $11.70. How convenient. How convenient of them to downgrade SoFi on July the 13th, shove the price down from $9.24 to $8.77, scoop up more shares, and they did, because now they don't own 58 million shares of SoFi anymore, everybody. I'll show you how many they own right now. Let's go see how much they own of SoFi right now. Oh, they own 110 million shares, $110 million worth. They've jumped up. They doubled down. They doubled down. They had 58 million shares on that day that they downgraded us, and now they own 110 million worth. So they doubled down on it. And I don't think they're worried. I don't think they're selling any of their shares. Anyway. And so here you go, folks. An attempt to make people scared at 697 on a day that we've seen 697. How many times lately have we seen this number? Folks, we were at 687. We were at 668. Who's going to sell at 697 when 5 days ago we were there at 668 or whatever? Who's going to sell at 697 when we were there already? Nobody, no real person. There aren't any institutions selling SoFi today. As a matter of fact, they're accumulating like crazy. And look at this. On May the 15th, the anniversary date of SoFi's downgrade, who buys in? Wedbush. Wow. It's just almost as like, and you know what, folks? This is a company who has a target price on SoFi of $3 a share coming in on May the 15th, just weeks ago, and buying that many shares. And what did they pay for the price of SoFi? Did they pay $3 a share on May the 15th? No, they paid somewhere between this price on May the 15th Wedbush, with a target price of $3, paid somewhere between $7.63 and $7.21 on the 15th of May. Isn't that interesting? And they've got a $3 target price on the stock. See, again, this is something that should be illegal. Actually, it should be illegal, in my opinion. It shouldn't even be permissible for someone like Morgan Stanley to have $58 million worth of a stock and then downgrade it. It seems to me like so totally unethical. And oh, I see MDIA. Well, it did make a little pullback a little bit there to 204 right at 9:15 this morning. And she's in another hitch right now. So let's just watch it. This stock was up. I'm glad to see it's up for those that bought some of it and hold it. But anyway, I'm going to get back to Sofi now, doggone it. I might want to buy some here, $6.97. Let me capture a picture of that. By the way, 2 days ago, I took pictures of the low, and it was a lot more lower. And then 4 days ago, or 5 days ago, it was lower. And it's just been rising every single day. So they've got to stop this low from going up every day, folks. It must be done just to make a statement. It can't just keep going up every single day. The low can't keep going up every single day. It just can't. They can't afford to have that happen. And the interesting thing is here, folks, today is June the 13th. And they want to show me today's date when I'm refreshing the page on Sofi of June the 11th. What the hell happened to the 13th? Where's June the 13th or the 12th? What's going on here with this Yahoo right now, man? Are they having troubles? Man, God, dogs. I have to go up here now and change this date right here and have to make it the 14th. I have to make it the 14th to get the end date to be today. They're not showing me. 14th, done. And then I got to hit apply. And now I get to see today's information. It's insane. There it is. There it is, folks. See, yesterday's, this has been killing them, absolutely killing them. 672 after a 671, then 684, 686, 688, 690, 705. They had to pull it back a little, man. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days in a row up. And you know what's interesting? When you go back to a year ago, you can see something sort of similar happened in June. And I wish I could get all the way back to it again. I just changed it, but doggone it, man. It just started going up day after day after day through June. They just couldn't stop it. And it looks like the same thing's happening now. There were 3 days out of 21 days they pulled the price back. And the most they could ever pull it back was over a 2-day period, 13 cents. I know this for a fact. I've been tracking it too long, folks. So I'm telling you right now that now we have seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days in a row. Of course, here they come, and I've shown some people this 6-day pattern with people before on Sofi. There's a definite 6-day pattern going on, especially a year ago. There was a huge 6-day swing pattern going on a year ago, which I took advantage of. Dustin, what's up? Your thoughts on NRDY, okay? Let me just write it down. NRDY. And I'm going to write down next to it who mentioned it. NRDY was Richie Be Good. Give credit to these people when they pick out these winners. MDIA, I'm still waiting on a little bit of a pullback. We're going to take a look at it again. There might be a place to get in on a dip. Let me look at some other ones here. LGVN. There it is, folks. LGVN. They just tried to take it down to 213. They're trying here. I would put in a buy order on this right now. LGVN at 214. And I go ahead and put one in at market just to pick up some right here. She's tapped out of anything that's going to get out of it this morning, in my opinion. 38 million shares, folks. This is a place to pick some up. And I'm going to get my LVGN right now. My number one pick today. I'm buying it right now. LGVN. Just give me a second, folks. I'll get to that other one, but I want to get this right here. All right. Please give me just a moment here, folks. Because this looks like a good spot right here. All right. And I own it at 222. I own it at 222. Beautiful. I'm picking up 200 shares here, folks. LGVN. Oh, she's moving. All right, I'm going to pick up another one here. Market share order, 200 shares here. I'm in right now. Let's see what we get. Market share orders is all I'm doing here, folks. I'm in at 22349. 22349. Okay. Now, I'm not going to get caught by a double fake here, so I'm going to stop right here because they could do a double dagger on it. They easily could. This is what they'll do. They'll make you think it's going to run. They give you that false impression, and then they yank it on down to about right there is where they're going to be coming next. So we're just going to go lightly here right now. That's all we're taking here on. We're not. Don't tell me you just bought 5,000 shares of this with me because it's at the bottom. That's not how Catfish works. Catfish nibbles at stuff. Nibbler. I'm a nibbler. Minimize your chances of losing money by investing less and doing it in little chunks, people. I know this works. I've been doing it for a long, long time. This method works. For me, it does. And by the way, I am no financial advisor, everyone. I can make no guarantees, none whatsoever. The only guarantee I do make is that there are no guarantees. And I like this volume here. Still lots of volume coming in, folks. It looks good. All right, let's go look at this one. I missed the bottom on that one. Okay, this is still okay here. 196. Normally, I would sell at a 198. Let's see where it is now. Volume is very, very low. Folks, look at this yesterday. Holy smokes, everybody. This thing hit 290 yesterday. 290 yesterday. It was up 43.9%. I like this number. I'm going to buy this now. KAVL at 188. When they're dropping it, I buy there. When it's rising, I sell there. Going in at 188 on KAVL. Right now, everybody, you do not have to follow my suit. Just write it down on a piece of paper. Track it on paper, okay? Track it on paper. KAVL. You do not have to buy it, like I said. But this looks like a good spot for me and you to get in here. 188. I love this number. When they have dropped it, I like this number. Now, they may take it on down to 166 here. Okay, I placed my order. Let's see what we can pick it up at. Folks, this is one I'm buying right now. It is KAVL, and I got it at 190, 199. I'm not trying to buy this. I have an order in at 188 limit too. I've got a limit at 188 here, folks. 190, 199 is me. And folks, I do not make any guarantees. I want you to not dive in here. Please, Wade. Sofi, 697. Why not? I'm going to pick up 50 shares of Sofi, 697. Just going to do it.
50 shares. Count me in. You guys know I sold 6,000 and only bought back about 400. So I can really start coming in on these lows now and make some good money. I sold this at 334 yesterday. And 330, I sold some at 324. I mean, 730, 734, 724. I sold at 718. I sold at 717, 716. Now I'm buying back at 695. Here we go, folks. Let's just get it. At the same low they've had like 4 times. They keep, this effort is just relentless and ridiculous to even try it, because they just keep having more and more institutions buying here in the low, below 7. Soon they won't be having the shares to do this with, folks. I'm in. 696 filled. I'm only. Does anyone at all think that anyone is selling this stock when it was at 660s just a little bit ago and 680s? All right. Well, I own it at 696. I'm going to put one more in it for here, and I own it at 697, and I'm done with that. I got 100 more shares, and if it starts to rise, I'll keep coming in behind it 2 cents. If it keeps rising from here, I'll start riding in behind it 2 cents below it, and we'll just propel it right on up. And I think it's going to do that, folks. Matter of fact, I think it's very, very good possibility that this stock is going to make a nice move today on 8 million shares already traded, people. Folks, we've traded for 32 minutes and we're at 8 million. That's a big chunk of shares to try to drive it down to a price 20 cents higher than it was a week ago. And if you don't believe what I'm saying, here's the chart from a week ago. You can see it right here. Look at all these shorted positions right here that have lost money, every one of them. And they've spent a lot of money to get the price back down to where it was there and there and there. Do you see that? They've gone through a lot of bucks that borrowed, by the way, that they're paying interest on. Watch it run, folks, today. Come on, let's just watch this accumulation here. Institutions buying up all the shares they offer at 695, 696, and 697, and then back up over 7 very, very nicely this afternoon. We're already at 8,119,000 shares, and what you all need to understand, you all need to understand this point, that every single share that's being sold right now is going from someone who doesn't want the shares to someone who wants them. And lately, I've been showing to people the types of institutions coming in are not the same as what we're coming in, and there's masses more of them coming in now than there ever has been. There's never been more coming into SoFi at one time. Never. CERO might run today. Okay. The CERO. Thank you for letting me know. I got NRDY, CERO. Yep, I got it. You have any sell orders on SoFi today, and at what prices? No, I don't have any sell orders. The ones I sold yesterday, those orders I did not reload back in. I didn't reload them. See, 365 days moving average. It's great. It just keeps going up. They are just price targets, not their credit rating, dude. PTG is a forward estimate. NPC, thank you for letting me know. I'm glad you have that knowledge. 3 million volume in first 10 minutes of trading. Wow. Yep. BITF is moving. Thank you for letting me know that. And I'm going to look at these other ones too, but I want to quickly take a look at. Oh, look at that. Look at that, folks. Boom. LGVN. I just bought it at 222 and 223. Look at LGVN, folks. Nice. Beautiful. I told you there was too much volume there. It was too much volume to hold it down. Oh, man, I want to look at BITF. Show me a 20% run. I'm sure it isn't that much, but I'll be happy because I bought it at 106 a share. Nice. Whoa. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I told you, people. Oh, man, nice. Thank you for the heads up on that. BITF. Nice. Woo woo. Congratulations, fellow BITF owners. Well, what in the world did Bitcoin do? It must have rocketed. No. Oh, it's a move that Bitcoin BITF made themselves. News of themselves. Oh, what did they do? What have they got going on? Enters into agreement to develop 120 megawatts in U.S. provides over 35 EHS. Ooh. Congratulations, everybody. Nice, nice, nice. Beautiful. BITF. I've been telling you, folks. I hope you got it. Congratulations. And I hope you're buying Sofi the last time you ever see it again under $7, perhaps. They keep troughing it here, right here, trying to get it to go lower. It just won't do it. Every day they keep trying this, and it just isn't. It's not. It's a total failure. Everyone's buying it up, and today to the tune of almost 9 million shares already in less than 40 minutes. 9 million shares. Yesterday's volume suddenly spiked up like we haven't seen in a long time. We saw 26 million shares, 26 million, 20 million, 20 million, and then suddenly, what changed? What changed right there? What happened? How did this thing suddenly decide to start cutting loose on them? It's costing them some money today to get to that number. I can guarantee you it's costing them big time. Somebody just made a donation. Tim Liu, thank you very, very much. Oh my gosh. That is fabulous. Thank you for, you know what? He just put the first in the tip jar for me. He's primed the tip jar, you guys. He's trying to show you show a little, if you're making big money on these picks, man. Oh my gosh, that was a great time to buy LGV in just then, folks. Nice move. Look at that, folks. She's OP. She's probably been halted. We got it, folks. I hope you bought it with me at 2.22 and 2.2349. Oh my gosh. Wow, everybody. She's been halted. Whoa, very nice. Yes. Ring that register, everybody. My gosh. You're welcome. Jeepers creepers, people. Look at that thing. It has shot up. It's up 63%. I told you yesterday, folks, this was my number one pick today to buy. I told you yesterday when this thing was at 145 yesterday, buy 200. It's out back because we broke a light bulb over there in the corner by the garbage can and it had to be swept up. That one of those that same one that fell when you were moving over there.
All kinds of outside brooms. That's my inside broom. I'm not supposed to be using it. So where is it?
Wow, man. Yeah, Nick took. Chew out, Nick. The broom is over there where I told you by the garbage can, most likely, honey. I don't know where it is right now, but most likely, since that's where the debris was from the light bulb when it broke, that's probably where the broom is. Do you want me to go and fetch it for you?
No, I just wanted to know where it was, Mr. Weird Hair Day.
Yeah. Mr. Weird Hair Day. Oh my God, everybody. LGVN. Did you buy it? LGVN? It was my number one pick at $1.45 yesterday. It's a freaking doubler, people. She was up 122% and 29% in after hours. And then I bought some more this morning when they knocked it down there in the V. Just got it. And she's rocking, baby. And I hope you bought it with me, everybody. Goodness gracious sakes alive. Wow. Unbelievable. Well, folks, congratulations. Tim Liu, congratulations. And others that if you came into, wow, congratulations. I got in inside and outside broom. I get it. I got an inside and outside broom. I know. Don't forget DRCT. Yes. DRCT. I have it. Yesterday it was up 63%. Man, oh man, but I'm kind of tempted here. I'm almost thinking I should put a sell order in this at 333. Man, I don't know, man. But boy, what a nice little popper, man. I wish I would have bought more of it. But you know how I am. I wade in and I dump it all at once. They have definitely halted this stock right now, folks. Yesterday, they brought up a encouraging update and improved revenue. Jeepers creepers. Sofi at 691. Thank you for letting me know that. Every time I bought it at 688, it's gone back up over 7 for a nice little pop, and I sold it just yesterday at 734. So there you go. They're just keeping it in this trough, and we have to play it out. Golly, look at this thing, folks. They just unhalted it, and it's going to go over 3. Goodness gracious. I'm going to sell this. All right, I'm going to sell this. I'm going to put in at 312, 311 and 312. I'm going to split it in half and sell one at 311 and one at 312. And really, I don't need to do that. I'll just do let's do 308 because we already have that on our sheet to sell at 808. So we'll do 308 here. Sell 308. And see how they pulled it right back down to 288 after they had it almost over 3 there? Did you see that? So I'm going to sell it at 308 right here. I'm going to sell a quarter of my position at 308. And I'm going to sell at 311. Another quarter. I'm going to sell 312. Another and 313. And I'm all out. That's what I'm doing here, folks. That's where I'm putting my sell orders right now on LGVN. And even if I sold right here, I'd still make a boatload of money, people. I'm just going to hopefully see a little pullback. In fact, hell, since I didn't buy that many in the first place, I might want to catch this little pullback here. And then, yeah, let's pick up a few more of it. Shoot, I didn't buy but 600 shares. Let's get some more. 277, huh? I'll go in here. I'm putting in a buy order right now on this, folks. For those of you that are here with me, LGVN. I'm going to put a buy order in on it now again on this little pullback, and I'm going to put it in now. I'm going to do 100 shares here. Placing now, LGVN. And I'm in at 282. LGVN is what I'm buying, people. I'm not here to make boatloads. I make little bits of money every day, and it all just keeps adding up. That's what you don't understand about my concept. But you'll catch on if you stick around long enough, and you'll figure it all out, and you'll see everybody here making lots of money, and you'll see them sending me money when they do. And you can either be a part of all that, or you can just watch and not be. You can just go on to another channel. In fact, Systematic Taxation UFO. Go on about your way. No one's forcing you to be here to listen to the silliness of my trading techniques. You can be right on down the road. Move right on down the road. And by friend, Systematic Taxation UFO, you have no idea who you're talking to, and you have no idea the value of my portfolio. Many on this channel do. That's why I have over 11,000 subscribers on this channel, because they know, they've seen it before. I used to show people how much money I was making each day. I used to show them every day what my account values were, and they've seen it many times. But I don't do that anymore. And you either believe and have faith or you don't. Yep. GME, I bought it when it was knocked back down to $19.55. And then I sold it at $38.87 and $38.88. Everyone on this channel watched me do it. Everyone that follows me daily. I'm not sure about it now. I just decided, I've never owned GME before. I was in on the AMC run, and when that went to $63, I made $120-something thousand on that stock, AMC. And it was more than that, but I don't remember the number exactly. But anyway, right here buying Sofi at $6.93. I'm going to do the same dang thing. See, what you guys don't understand is I have attrition. I can hang in there. I was talking about AMC, Spartacus from Spain. Good afternoon. I'm buying this Sofi stock here, Sofi, right now at $6.93 a share, in case you're interested in coming in with me. I just sold it yesterday at $7.34 a share, and I'm buying it now 40 cents less per share. It's a nice little profit. Portugal, that's right. Portugal. We do not want to confuse the Spanish with the Portuguese. That would be an injustice to the Portugalians. The Portuguese. For all of you that are on this channel, we always like to hit the like button at the same time, so don't hit it yet, but at 10:18:08, let's make a direct effort to hit the like button at the same time. If you like what you're listening to and what you've been experiencing so far, we haven't even broke out the guitar yet. So if you want to hear some live music, we're waiting for that for another little bit. Here we go. Let's count down. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And press that like button. 10:18:08. I would appreciate that you did that. And if you've already hit the like, yes, a good day of sun here too. Oh, we're going to play that soon. We're just waiting for that time. Right now, what's happening here is a lot of accumulation, a major amount of accumulation. And this is another good place to pick up some LGVN. LGVN, I'm going to put in an order now. I was doing it before I got called away. Let's pick it up right here. I bought now at 282. It's at 287. Let's go in for another one. I'm going in again at 288 right now. And let's see what we get on LGVN. Buying now. LGVN. I own it for 284. Folks, I want you to know I also own this stock because I told you about this one yesterday. You guys, I know you told me, I told you it was my number one pick yesterday, LGVN at $1.45 a share at 2:01 in the afternoon. It was my number one pick yesterday for today to buy. And I did buy some there, 200 shares yesterday at 145.97. But then after that, folks, today I bought some more. I started buying it this morning at 222, 223, and it's at 275.99. And I just bought some more at 282, 288. And I'm just buying 100 share orders here in these price ranges, 100 at a time. And I like 277, so I'm going to go in another number here for another 100. Two, 277. I haven't seen anything yet with Lucy and haven't been following Lucy. we can go and certainly take a look with Lucy and see what has been happening with her. Thanks for being back here with this channel. I'm buying here. I got an order at 277. I'm trying to buy a limit order 277, and it just filled. Beautiful. $100 shares, 277. And folks, I want you to know, man, this stock yesterday was up massively. This stock was a big, big winner yesterday, up 156%. So this is the reason that I have it in my target and in my sights. Now we want to look at another one, DRCT, CERO, and NRDY. So DRCT, here it is. DRCT. This one was up massively also yesterday, 63% gainer, and she's pulling down here now. She's pulling down. Would have been a good place to buy right there. Man, where was she right here when I should have been looking at her? At 9:45. Oh my God, she was at 490. You guys, this was on my list, and I hope you guys, some of you might have gone ahead and gotten that. This was on there, DRCT. I actually said I have two number one picks, and that was one of them. It was at 514 a share, up 63% at 435 yesterday in the afternoon. And this would have been a good one to buy at 9:45 this morning. And you can certainly see that's true. Look at that. Boom. Nice. If anybody got that, good, congratulations. Yep, if anybody bought that stock, congratulations, DRCT. And she's in a kickback right now here a little bit, and a good place maybe to pick it up. Yep. Yeah. That's a nice pop right there. The next one I'm looking at is KAVL. KAVL. This stock was up massively. Look how much it was up. Wow. Okay, folks, this looks good. KAVL, I bought this, some of it just now at 188 and 191.99, and I'm okay with that because I've only got orders in there at 100 each, so I got it at those prices now because this thing was up massively yesterday, up 43.9% yesterday. So I'm trying to catch the pullback, folks, the washout, and I'm going to buy it right here. KAVL. Going to buy some more right now. 100 more shares I'm going for on KAVL right now. Write it down on a piece of paper, people. Don't have to do exactly what I'm doing. Write it down, and you cannot trade like I do unless you have over $25,000 in your account total value. 181.99. KAVL, folks. I hear you, Spartacus. KAVL. I'm getting ready to place my order right now on this. Thank you for giving me the time to do a little work while I'm here. And I just bought another 100 shares at 181.99. 100 for Catfish Tyler, 181.99. If it's going nuts, I'll look at it tomorrow to buy it. I won't buy it today. But thank you for letting me know, Xavier. ZAAP. Thank you. All right, let's go look at NRDY. And folks, I think this KAVL is a very good buy at $1.80. It was up massively yesterday. This stock was up big, so that's why it's on my list. It was up 43%, and this is why I think this is the bottom to buy it, KAVL. I could be wrong, but that looks like a sweet spot to pick up at least 100 shares, folks. And just it costs you $180 to get 180 shares on a double bottom right there. So you do what you want, though. There's no guarantees, and I just think this thing could come right on up. We'll see what happens. Next, did you guys see this one? MDIA. Yep, made a nice move for you MDIA buyers. And DRCT. Folks, she's in a niche right there. This thing had a big move yesterday, up 63%. And the volume is still good. So I like this right here on this little niche, and I'm going to pick up some right here. DRCT. I'm coming in right now on this one. DRCT. $10:26 a.m. I'm buying this one here. DRCT, folks. I didn't have this one loaded in. I'm in, folks, at $5.32 on DRCT, $5.32. Write it down on a piece of paper if you do not want to buy it. And I'm only buying 100 shares here, folks. I'm not going in with 20,000. Don't tell me you just bought in 20,000 shares at 532. Don't do that. Now I'm going to put in a market share order for 100 more. I have some very, very hot dividend stocks that over the last 3 years have performed very, very well. I'll show you that in a moment. Sofi at 692 is great. That's a lot more than it was a week ago, week and a half. That's all I had to say. I'm not worried about it, and I appreciate you letting me know in case I wanted to buy more there, but I bought a bunch at 688 already. As far as the dividend-paying stocks, these are the dividend-paying stocks that I suggest you take a look at. Now, this list was put together several months ago, but you can see these dividend stocks where they were and where they are today. This is where they were. This is where they are today. Each one of these stocks with a D next to it is a dividend-paying stock. The percentages that they pay are here. And if they don't have a D next to them, they are not dividend-paying stocks. But this is my list that you can take a look at. And you can see the increases from 395 to 11, from 1857 3 years ago to 53, from 461 to 972, from 104 to $25 plus. 3 years ago, folks, here's where they were. This is where they are now, or were recently, maybe 4 months ago. This is where it was 3 years ago, this DBI. This is where it is now. RRC, this is where it was, where it is now. It's been a great gainer. PBF, this is where it was. This is where it is now. That's a 4-bagger. These stocks, folks, you can see all of these have done very well, these stocks, over the last 3 years, and paying dividends the whole time. And then these are the biggest dividend stocks that you can buy right here. Right. That is right, EW. Thank you for sharing that valuable information. I am invested in BITF. I'm into Bitfarm, and they are making a very nice move today. I bought them at 106 a share, Bitfarm. And I've been buying more of it every time they took it down below $2. I bought more. I have a very large amount of Bitfarm. I think about $12,000 worth of BITF or something like that right now. It is my number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's my 7th position. It's my 7th position in value. It sits in 7th place on my list of top 10 BITF stock. Let them attack all they want. That won't matter. It doesn't matter. The low just days ago was much lower than this, and they know that. They all know that. Doesn't matter how much they attack here, how much effort they try. It's all self-defeating, because when they drive it down here to these numbers, institutions have been just piling in. They just keep stealing the shares away. And if they just keep doing that every day, and in case you're not aware of what I'm talking about here, let me get up here and show you guys. This is what's been happening with SoFi institutional ownership over the last look at the institutional ownership that's been coming in here recently on this stock. Golly, folks, they're at a record high right now. They're at a record all-time high with institutions coming in. Wow. My wife is invested in Bitcoin. She got in 1 year ago. Man, look at that chart. I say follow the money. Follow the money, people. These institutions keep wanting to get SoFi below $7. Good for them. But they're just accumulating more and more, and one day they're going to run out. I'm telling you. One of these days they're going to run out. But this is not an endless supply of shares of SoFi. It isn't. There is no endless supply of shares of SoFi, everybody. I can promise you. And when you have someone like Vanguard stepping in here recently and increasing their institutional holding from 68 million shares to 81,459,000, folks, increasing their percentage of their portfolio by 19.32%. When you see SoFi institutions coming in at a rate like this, and let me compare it to, first of all, this number one bank in the digital bank in the world, Nubank. This is the number one digital bank in the world right here, Nubank. There they are. They have 4.1 billion in assets versus SoFi, who's in the number 2 spot with 3 billion in assets. But Nubank, coincidentally enough, for institutions coming in, has only seen over the last month, most recent quarter, that's what MRQ stands for, they've only seen longs coming in an increase to 2.52%. And as a matter of fact, folks, if you click on their dang chart, recently they've dropped some. See that? They've actually seen a tiny pullback here recently. All right? But my point is this. This number one digital bank in the world, based out of Brazil and South America, down in Colombia, this bank right here, that's the number one digital bank in the world, it can't hold a candle to SoFi with new institutions coming in long. This number that you're seeing from Nubank is only 2.52% in the most recent quarter, meaning 90 days. So over the last 90 days, folks, 2.52% in the last 90 days, increasing in the longs. All right. What's SoFi's? Look at SoFi's. 14.82% increase in long positions on SoFi over the most recent 90 days. They're pouring in on this thing, folks. It's not like Nubank. SPCE is going to do a reverse split, 1 for 20. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Sayonara, SPCE. It'll be a good one to watch for the bottom on. Just like Sofi today. Guys, you want to see something? I want you to be aware of something. See how it's down 17 cents? Are you paying attention here? Because you need to look at the historical data. And the price for the high yesterday went from 704 2 days ago to yesterday 743. Okay, folks? You're talking about a 39% jump. Of course they're going to try to pull it back today. Of course they're going to make an effort to pull it back today. It went up 39 cents yesterday, folks. And now you see it down 17. That's not even half as much as it went up yesterday, people. Hello? Good Lord. All right? Just relax. Everything is fine. The dang price shot up yesterday from 704, 39 cents to 743, and now you're going to be worried because it happens to be at 688 down after it went up freaking 39 cents. You're going to complain about being down 16 today? I'm just showing you in case you weren't aware of it. Stop being a bunch of wah babies. Buy the more of the stock today at this price. It'll just be selling at 10 within months from now, 10 or over, like it always does. Like it always does. I'm only saying I think it'll be doing that is because the price has gone from 445 and in 29 days was at 1023. Then the next day or two later, it was 771, and 27 days later, it was at 1013. 9 days later, Morgan Stanley drove the price down to there, and 3 days after that, it was up here. Then you got 19 days later, it's down here, back up to almost 10, 641, wait 29 days, she's up over 10. Same day, buy at 923, 7 days later, sell it again over 10. So what are your chances that you're going to sell this stock over $10 if they've done it 5 times in the last year and 3 months, year and 6 months? What are your chances of it going over 10 again? I say your odds are pretty good. I play that odd. I play those odds. I definitely play those odds. And now it's time for me to buy some more Sofi. After selling yesterday, it's at $7.34 a share. 6,000 shares out that I sold. I'm going to be buying back now, starting now. Here we go. I already bought at 696 and 697. I bought 100 shares, 50 at 696, 50 at 697. But now I'm going to step in. I'm going to step in to it. Let's do 100 right here at 691. But first, as you know, my technique, I like to put in orders 2 cents below where it is. So obviously, for one, I'm going to go for 688 here. And at 688, out of the 6,000 shares, I'm going to be 500 shares back in at 688, if they can do it. So I'm going to put it in now, 688, 500 shares. 689, I will put 200 shares there. 690, I'm going to put 200 shares there. Yeah. Why would I buy here? Well, because every time that they've driven the price down there, and here now, it's gone up very nicely afterwards. So I think this is a very good place, logically, to be buying over the last week with what they've done to this price. Yeah, this looks great. And look at the profit we just made selling yesterday morning up here. You guys need to do this with me every day. You guys need to make money with me every day on this stock, no matter if it's dropping and being manipulated or not. You need to learn to make money off this stock. At least trade 10% of your portfolio each day. Okay, folks? You just got to do it, man. All right, I got a 500 share order at 688 now. I've got a 200 share order at 689. I have a 200 share order at 690. Now I'm going in at 691 for another 200 And I'm going to wait. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get 692. Just so I can say I picked some back up, because I sold 6,000 shares yesterday. So I've got it right here. I'm going to be putting this order in, and I'm going to wait now. Obviously, I'm not putting 692 in now, but I've got all the other ones in. 691, cha-ching, I'll take that. Thank you. Let me look at NRDY. BITF is rocketing, folks. Rocketing right here. Good place to pick some up at 271.50 perhaps. The manipulation was done and the accumulation was accumulated, and there she goes, folks. Watch it. BITF. Write it down on paper that I said it was a buy at 270 perhaps. Now we're going to look over here at NRDY and CERO. Okay, she looks good right there. NRDY, 188. I love to buy there. I love buying there when they run it down. I'll take this NRDY. That one was brought to our attention by Richie Be Good. NRDY, I'm going to come in right here on NRDY right now. I want to take up a position on this. And let's just buy a nice little 100 share package. Not too much. 100 of NRDY. Sitting at a volume level of 1670902 as we speak. And I'm in and waiting to see my result. 18640. 100 shares. I own it. And we can't see the price. I'm sorry. 18640. I'm sorry. NRDY. I just bought it at 18640. 100 shares. I'm buying it because she's plateauing off here, and she might, you know, they're accumulating it here. They're just accumulating it. To me, it looks like accumulation. I could be wrong. And don't buy too much, folks. I'm only buying 100 shares. Don't tell me, hey, thanks, I just bought 10,000 shares, Catfish. Thanks for the tip. No, 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 no. That's not what we do here on this channel, folks. That's not what we do. You guys know that. CLSK is my long-term stock. It's my number 2 position. I've been holding CLSK since the price was $6.88. I love the stock. Anytime they run it down, I like to buy it. If it's down 8% or whatever, I'm in, man. If they can even get it 4%, a lot of time I'll buy more. Here we come, folks. I just filled at 689. All right. And folks, I want you to know I sold these yesterday morning. You guys all know I was selling this Sofi when it was up to $7.34 yesterday. You can see where I sold all of these shares yesterday. I sold at 200 there. I sold 200 there. I sold 200 there at 724. 500 I sold at 720. 500 at 719. And man, oh man, look at it now. I'm buying it back at 689. Dang. Wow. And you guys could do it the same thing, folks. I've got a 500 short share order at 688 sitting there waiting on it right now. I just bought at 691, 690, 689. All three of these orders have now filled 200, 400, 600 shares. So that's good because I sold 6,000 yesterday. 6,300 yesterday I sold up in the sevens. Look at that. I lost all my good entry points by like SOL at $13. Zach wants to start a meme coin. It's funny, Zach. This is beautiful, folks. I want to thank every one of you shorts who've run the volume up now to 14 million shares in just over an hour to get the price to my favorite number of 688. That I've bought this stock 5 times that in the last year at 688. There it is, folks. I've bought it 5 times in the last year at 688 and sold it over $10. And here we are again, visiting it again. Thank you, shorts. I honestly didn't think you had it in you, but man, congratulations. Yesterday, the high went up yesterday 39 cents, and you've got it almost half that back down. Congratulations. That's big time. Dream of stuff. Yep. SOL, huh? What did it do? Did it bolt out of here? Let me not get to SOL right now. I'm just going to write that down, SOL. But, hey, I bought NRDY at 18640, folks. Bought NRDY at 18640. There it is. Now it's at 18797. 18640 on NRDY. And this is why I did it, because I suspected it was at the bottom. And it's building a nice plateau right here where they are accumulating. And eventually, this thing's going to cut loose to the upside. I call it, folks. Watch closely. They're going to start trying just to get as many shares as they can at 188, folks. And then watch it really rocket, possibly. NRDY. I bought it. I own it 186.40. Next. Back to Sofi. 688. Thank you very much. 500 shares. Cha-ching. Just like predicted. They're just playing right into my hands by doing that, folks. They're playing right into Catfish's hands. They bought the shares from me yesterday at $7.34, and now almost 50 cents less they're letting me buy back in. Folks, it's like a blessing. You guys got to understand this every single day. Jesus Christ still loves you. He knows that you are broken and hurting. The good Lord is not numb to your pain, nor deaf to your cry. Call out to him. Repent and live by his commands today. Very nice, Chelly. Chell. Are you in England? Chell. Are you in England and do you play music? I have a bit of a delay here. Did you guys like my thumbnail today? There we go. I had to get the screen up here so I can monitor what you guys are saying. I had not done that as of yet. Sofi at 688. They're so proud of themselves. Oh my God, look at LGVN. Oh boy, did I sell it too soon? Oh my God, LGVN. I've got sell orders at 308, 311, 312, and 313. My sell orders in 308, 311, 312, and 313. And I'll be completely out. Man, oh man, it's look at that, folks. It hit 309.99. So that means I would have sold. It hit 310. Well, I got out at 308. Yes, I got out at 308. It hit 310. I have 308, 311, 12, and 13 is my sell orders on this stock. And I got out at 310 on one of them. That's good. Or 308. See, people here? See this? This is my sell sheet. 308. I sold there, and then I come around 312. I'm 310 and 311, 312, 313. That's where my sell orders are. This, folks, in case you're not aware of it, was my number one pick. This was my number one pick for yesterday. Some of you bought it with me at 201 yesterday at 145.97. And some of you bought it with me yesterday, but I told you this will be the one to watch in the morning, okay? And man, oh man, they were up 122% yesterday and 29% in after hours to 235. But then today we decided, let's buy some more of this. So we did. Man, nice. LGVN. You can see all these prices I bought. 222, 223, 282, 288. Oh, nice. And I had my sell orders in right over there. 308, 311, 312, 313. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. And look how it went right there again and took right back to 288 again. Buy it, might as well buy it right there, folks. Might as well buy it right there at 288. I just sold it, so I might as well buy it there. And I think I will.
I'm gonna go.
All right, beautiful.
I'm gonna stop by, places, and I got a
Okay.
facial until 1:15.
I love you.
I love you. Maybe we can
Okay.
come to bed with me.
All right. Hey, folks, got my beautiful here. Look at her. Look how cute she looks
I
today.
have the same thing on I had on yesterday.
No, your hair is a nice style today, too.
Well, what
Very
did I do
nice.
yesterday?
You had the curly
I
going.
had the curly going. Okay.
Yeah. Shh. Wow. Whispery. Wispily. All right, everybody.
Got
There's
the same clothes on.
nobody gives a damn.
Michigan, yay!
I am. Well, I am a Michigan girl.
I am a Michigan girl.
All right, everybody. Welcome to the channel.
It doesn't say that. It just says Michigan.
Somebody says, Mr. Catfish, I need a song. Wait 6 minutes.
No, wait. Because Nick's in there snoring.
Funny. Everybody can hear every word you're saying, so you don't need to worry about whispering. This phone is very sensitive, so everyone can hear.
If I was in here, I wouldn't care they hear. But I do want to.
Jerry B says, Michigan, Southwest Detroit here.
Woo! He accepted the offer.
I know. We talked yesterday.
Okay.
Yep.
He's not going to be able to sleep in that many more days.
Good deal. Rock and roll. Go get her done, baby doll.
All right. See ya.
Bye, everybody. Say bye. You have to have 25,000 start trading daily in your account. Can you not start with a grand or two? Yes, you can. You can. Ireland, huh? Yeah, I love the Irish. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on. Go ahead. Yep. All right. We're back, folks, and Ireland. I've been there several times, and I love the place. This cap that I have right here was actually obtained in Ireland on St. Patrick's Day from the Guinness Brewery. That's where I bought this hat that has a lot of It fell off into the dusty area, but here it is. My Irish hat, my lucky Irish hat. And it has a bottle opener in the bill. How do you like that? Yes. Raheem. Nice to meet you, Raheem Neal. Sofi needs a song. Woo! Oh, man, look at that. LGVN to folks, everybody. Did you get in on it with me? This was yesterday's #1 pick, folks. Yesterday. LGVN. I told you to buy it. $145 was the price. And also, I bought more of it at $222. I bought it $230, $223. If you bought this stock, LGVN, bam, congratulations. Oh my gosh. This is what this channel's all about. Sweet Home Alabama, bro, is crazy. Yep. BRTX is up. Thank you, Spartacus. Let me put that over here. BRTX. Let's go look at some others here, folks. Oh, man, come on. Get up to my number on there. Get up to my numbers. I got sell orders over 3. So I already sold one of them. I sold a big chunk of that. All right. We're looking at CERO. Someone mentioned this a long time ago. CERO. Big time crasher today. What? Is that why you're pointing it out to me? Because it's at the bottom? Man, that is at the bottom. Let's look at the 6 month. No. Don't buy the stock. No. You didn't see that stock. You didn't see that? Scratch it off. No. SOL is next. I want to look at SOL. Give me just a second, folks. SOL. Just hold on. Nice, bud. Good to know you. Hope. Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't get too drunk. I love Guinness beer. Man, I got a video on YouTube of the Guinness factory with that beer coming out so frothy and foamy and delicious and creamy. Oh, you can't compare it. Nothing. Folks, you cannot drink a Guinness beer in the United States and give it justice. It's impossible. I don't give a damn if it's got that little tab that releases the nitrogen or not. It doesn't matter. You cannot match or equate the brewery freshness of that beer. Someone asked me to look at it, folks. I'm not a proponent of it. She's turning up here recently, but this is not an impressive upward trending chart to me. So overall, I don't like it. And she may turn north. There might be some little bit to be made, but she's been entrenched, and I'm not going to go there. That one's not going to work for me. SOL, goodbye to you. Next, BRTX. All these people throwing out these stocks to go look at. Well, I want to thank whoever came in here yesterday and told me about LGVN. BRTX, this will be a good one to watch for tomorrow morning. Now, folks, tomorrow is Friday. I need to let you know something. Tomorrow is Friday, and I'm going to be doing my garage sale again Friday and Saturday, okay? Because the neighborhood decided to do their garage sale this weekend, and my stuff is still sitting out there in the driveway and has been all week long because I put my garage sale stuff all up last weekend because no one notified me, and there was no notification until last weekend that they were going to do their neighborhood sale this weekend. So tomorrow, I won't be here. I won't be here tomorrow. Yep. I will not. And then on Sunday, Father's Day, I'm going fishing. Whoa. Boop. Boop. If we get some inclement weather coming in with a low pressure system and a little bit of rain clouds, man, they'll be hitting big time. That's what we're hoping for. Casey Dresselhouse. I'm not looking up any LGBTQs. Not interested. By the way, whoever was just talking about Ireland there, I want you to know I love that country. I love the people of that country. I've always had an absolutely fantastic time. And let me buy this BRTX right now. BRTX, thank you very much, Spartacus. I think it was Spartacus, right? Thank you, Sparty. That's a good low right there to get in on that. Lindy, thanks, Catfish, for LVGN. It's my birthday. All right. Happy birthday. I'm not supposed to play. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lynn. Happy birthday to you. And many more. All right. I will be starting again on Monday morning at 9:15 a.m. And I am going Sean, but not a sheeple. Right on. Right on. No sheeple out there. When we went on our trip to Ireland, it snowed the day after St. Patrick's Day. It snowed there. They hadn't had snow in like 16 years, and it snowed like 3 inches because we brought it from Michigan with us. For St. Patrick's Day, it was frigid cold on St. Patrick's Day. This massive wind was blowing. It was cold as crap. And sure enough, I said to everybody, it looks like snow to me. And they said, it never snows here. It never snows here, mate. You shouldn't be saying the words. She hasn't snowed here in 18 years. I says, I think she looks like snow. Mate, she's not gonna, you got way out of your mind. She's not gonna snow tonight. Arr. And I said, yeah, I think it is. And in the morning, there was 3 inches. There was 6 inches outside my door because of the wind drift. I couldn't even open the door the next morning. Oh my gosh. Anyway, so we're talking about Ireland because someone came into the tank who's from Ireland. And Spartacus said BRTX, and I'm buying it. BRTX. I got to find another. I guess I'm going to have to turn over this to a different sheet of paper because my buy sheet's getting just too big here. But we're going to do it one more time up here. BRTX buy. And the price right now is at 190.01. 190.01 on BRTX. So I'm going to put in a 191 buy order, BRTX 191. I'll do 100 shares. And I am in. So I'm usually broadcasting every single day of the week. What we look for here on this channel is we look for stocks that are massively up, 50%, 80%, 100%, 300%. And the next morning, we wait for them to be rinsed out. We wait for the weak shareholders to be removed. Sometimes they'll remove some and then make it fake up, and then they'll remove more and drop it, and then they'll fake it up, and then they'll remove more by dropping it. And we just wait for usually that triple bottom. When the first bottom hits on a major runner, sometimes it's best just to get in there with a little bit at least, and then it doesn't look back and it keeps going on off like we saw happen with Lucy. And speaking of that, someone asked me about Lucy recently. So let me take a look at Lucy real quick here. But I just put in an order at BRTX 190.01. And I got an order in going in at 191 here. Let me get this finished. BRTX by 191. See what I can fill at here. And I'm in. We're buying BRTX. Let's see what we got. So I'm in on BRTX. My limit order filled just now at 189 even. I'm in at 189. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to watch this because I'm not sure what it's going to do. They could try the triple bottom on it. She's already up 40%, folks. So I'm just playing the odds here that she's tapped out twice with a double bottom. See this? So this was the first low, and it was lower than this low, and this low could see this, and then this could see this, and then this could see this. So there's a chance this thing could be a really nice gradual stair-stepping climber all the rest of the afternoon. That's my hopes. I don't know whether it'll happen or not. But I just bought it at 189, BRTX 189. And you can see that, and now I'm going to put in another buy order at 188. And see if I can get 188. And I'm buying BRTX, and I just filled, ladies and gentlemen. Bing, ching, ching. Oh, and there she goes. 190, 191, 192, and off she goes to the races. Thank you, everyone, for coming along with me. Let's all thank F12B fees for coming in and leaving a lot of text here in our chat and getting more people invited over to the channel. There are 103 listeners with us right now while we're doing this, and I'm trying to show you guys how to buy on the lows and sell on the highs. We get in and out every day. We don't stick around. We don't stick around on these, folks. We get in and out every day. We make the money and run, just like Billy Joe and Bobby Sue. My channel analytics, in case you guys were interested, you can see I've had in the last 28 days an improvement of over 1,091% more views. And we have jumped to 11,078, so 78 more subscribers since we passed 11,000 yesterday. And we just passed 10,000 about 4 or 5 days ago, folks. So this channel is growing rapidly, and I want to thank you for inviting your friends and telling people about this channel and what I do here and what I stream every day. People have asked me about that about many times. SBUX News. Tanner's cat, any stock that had therapeutics on his name is probably a scam. SBUX. Well, let's go look at it. I do like this BRTX at 18888 though, so let me just buy a little bit more. Hold on. I'm buying 100 share orders, folks, here. $100 share orders. Oops, I'm sorry, you can't see it. There you go. I'm buying 100 share orders, trying to get as many as I can here, right around 188. And I'm in. And I did fill at 188 again. $78 million shares traded today when there's usually only 544,000 traded on this stock, everyone. And I don't know that it's going to go up from here, so that's why I'm not going to go in for more than $400 or $500 here. I'm not going to go in for any more. I don't know what it's going to do, but I'm picking some up here. And I just filled at 186, 188, 188, and 189. Because I think people are accumulating right here. This is a very nice flat line here going out sideways. I will take another 100 here. And I can risk this because I was selling Sofi yesterday at $7.34 a share. 6,000 shares of it gone. And I don't want you to tell me I bought 10,000 shares of BRTX. Thanks, Catfish. Don't do that here. No, 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 no. Buy 20 if you've got a small account. Well, there she goes. Boom. She just took off. I guess it's all over. I'll do one more order here. 188. See if I can get it. Limit order, 188 even. And there it is. That's 2 there. Going in at 187 now. And I own it at 187. So now I own 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 shares, about $1,000 into it at 187, 186, 187, 188, and 189. All right. And just write it down, everybody. You don't have to buy it with real money. Confirm that I'm making the right decisions here. Zach says BRTX is a terrible stock. Thanks. Well, I just bought it. I don't care how terrible it is. I know when it's on a run, and I know when it's been taken down, and I think I know when it's terminated the run, and that's a long time to ride sideways, folks. I'm just taking a risk on this. I'm going to risk $1,000 on this stock to think I'm right, that they're going to run it up after accumulating at 188. F12B, thank you for adding to the chat. I appreciate it. Just so you can see, the more you add to the chat there, F12B1 fees, the more people get attracted to my channel. The more you say, the more you add to the chat rate, and YouTube likes people to stay on the channel a long time like you're doing, and they like you to chat, and then they send this channel out to more and more and more people, all right? You can even see right now the number of increases because of you being here. All right, you are the reason this channel is growing. You're adding to the channel by adding to the chat. So make sure you keep it up, and make sure you stay here all day long. Okay, stay here all day long. Keep chatting, keep adding, and you'll see this number keep rising because you're helping the channel grow. So thank you very much. How much money is YouTube earning right now? Well, right now, an increase of 346 more than usual. I'm up to $636 right now this month. And that's not including all the Cash App money that's been sent in and money that's been sent in through Venmo. So this month I'm approaching around 700 or 800 right now, I'm guessing. But the channel's growing like mad, and if we keep seeing a rate growing like that, and the help from people like this guy who's chatting right now, we'll make it easily over 1,000 and 2,000 in the future, and even more. So thank you for your adding to the chat. I appreciate it there. F12B1 fees, and please stay as long as you want, because that also adds to the channel. So thank you. Thank you for your contributions. I know you don't have to. And the cool thing is, I don't even have to pay you to do this and help the channel. You do it on your own. So that's cool. I appreciate it. Yep. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. At 28, I had 60,000, lost it all after COVID. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but you don't need to take it out on me here. Go somewhere else and take it out on another channel where people will believe what you're saying. They happen to believe me. And I got over 11,000 believers on this channel. You can see that in subscriptions. And I don't think it's because I've been lying to these people. I think it's because they're making money here on this channel. And I know they are. I know they are for a fact. And it doesn't surprise me at all to see them try to squash this big run up yesterday. And yesterday's increase, by the way, in case you don't know, was 39 cents. Yesterday, Sofi went up 39 cents, and today it's down 25. So just trying to shake out the weak hands because it was up 39 cents yesterday and today up down only 25. So it's still a nice gain. Don't worry about it, people. Leverage options trader. Just keep it coming, Brady. Burrito King is laughing. a lot of people, I like that you are all here commenting to that guy too. Yeah, shoot a deer or no? Der guy, shoot a deer or no? Kind of cool name, I guess. Yep. I made so much money during COVID. Shout out to COVID. Yep. There you go, Zach. Yep. Yep. Laugh, cope on it. Still doesn't change your poor financial decisions. Yep. Okay. I guess buying Sofi a year ago at $4 was a horrible financial decision. $4.45. And then I guess buying it when it got to $4.88 was a terrible decision when I got 10,000 shares there at $4.88. And then when I bought another 20,000 shares up through the 5s and the 6s, that was terrible, terrible of me. And now that I own 50,000 shares, and yesterday I sold this 6,000 of them. I have 58,000 shares yesterday. I sold 6,000 at $7.34, and I'm buying them back now at $6.82, and that is so stupid of me. That is just absolutely financially dumb of me to do something like that. I agree with you 100%. Yeah, I know. Catfish, I was talking to F121Bs. He said he lost 600,000 LOL. I know. And he's here on this channel, hopefully to make some of it back. And why don't you buy Sofi now at $6.82? And I guarantee you 99 chance out of 100, you'll sell it over $10 within 6 months. All right. And the reason that I say that is because a year ago, the price was at $4.45, and in 29 days, it hit $10.23. 9 days later, the price had dropped to $7.71, and 27 days later, it was at $10.13. And then 9 days after that, it was $8.94, and 3 days later, it was $11.70, where we sold at $11.64, 65, 66, 67, 68, and 69. We sold it all that day. I sold 30,000 shares of Sofi that day at $11.66 or so, and then bought it back at $7.89, and then it went to here $9.18, then it went to $6.41, and by God, 29 days later, it was back over 10. So the chances that you are going to see this back over 10 when you've already seen it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times in the last year and a half is very high. The odds are very high that this stock will go back over 10 because these are market makers doing this, and you have no control over it yourself. You have no control over this manipulation. They can make it do this, and they're going to do it again because they're making a fortune doing it, folks. All right? And so someone sees it down in the 7s and go back over 10 5 times, and it's in the 7s and the 6s now, and they ask if it's a good time to buy it. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Man, you have to decide yourself. I cannot make a decision for you. I just showed a piece of paper to you that shows the price has been in the 7s 5 times and back over $10. Yep, Sofi calls are so cheap right now. I picked some up. All right, let's get back over here. We don't just want to watch Sofi, even though right now you should have just bought it at $6.82, everybody. And my shares that I bought today, 500 at $6.88, I'm going to make money on them. I promise you. Thank you, Gary, for letting me know. BTBT just dropped to $2.69 for a low. Zach says I wouldn't buy it, LOL. Well, I tell you one thing. I'm buying this now. $6.84 I just bought. And I'm back in now at $6.84. I bought another 500 shares at $6.84. And I'm not messing around because I sold 6,000 shares, and now I bought back today 1,600 so far. And I just bought another 500 at 684 of SoFi. And I'm going to sell all these over $10. I'm going to sell them all over 10 that I buy in here. And on the way, I'm going to sell some at 808 and buy back at 801 to 797. And then I'm going to sell some at 820 and I'm going to sell it at 844 and 848. I'm going to sell some all the way up to 897. And then it's going to pull back to 866 and I'll buy a crap load more. And then it'll go over 9. It'll be at 908 and I'll sell it, buy back at 688 or 697 from 908 or 898, 897. And then it's going to go over 9 to 913 where I'll sell it and buy it back at 901 to 906. And then it'll keep going to 10s and I'll sell it through the 10s and keep buying back. And I'll sell this through the 11s and the 12s and the 13s. And I might just in one day see this thing spike on news that Apple just partnered with them to get into fintech, and it could go to $39 in one freaking day. So yes, my sell orders are already all in place, up to $39.98. All through the 8s, the 9s, the 10s, the 11s, the 12s. My sell orders are there waiting for the day that this thing breaks out like no one's ever seen before in their life. It's going to be an AMC, GME type moment on this stock. That's what I'm waiting for. And it could happen virtually any day. That this announcement that could be made that Malcolm Etheridge predicted back in December, that somebody, either Apple or someone like them, is going to use SoFi to move into the fintech space. Good for you, treat. Gary Bullock, BT, buy some now. Okay. By the way, folks, anybody telling you to buy into stocks here on this channel, they are not with me or affiliated with me other than friends. And you have to just take a look at what they're suggesting and go, does that make sense right now? Does it make sense to buy BT here? Don't just take it at value and go jump over there and buy a BT right now. You know, better get in on it right this second. You know, no. You just go and look at it when somebody says it, buy it now. It's down only 2%. I like to buy stocks down 20 or 30%. So this isn't much incentive for me, but it looks like it's a falling knife. So no, don't buy it right now. Hold off. You never catch a falling knife. Wait till you see that definitive bottom and it start to rise. Then you buy 10 shares and watch for the double bottom, double dagger. Look how they daggered this all day. They fake people out there. They fake people there. They fake people out right there. They faked people out right there. They faked them out big time right here with a fake bottom. They falsified the bottom there and they falsified it there. And they've been faking all day. What makes you think they're going to quit faking? I don't believe they will. So just hold off. Have we seen the low? Yes. And I want to show people something. I know it can be discouraging to see the manipulation happen like today, but I want you to be very aware of something, folks. Yesterday's high went from 704, folks, to 743, okay? Yesterday, this thing went up 39 cents. SoFi went up 39 cents yesterday, and today it's down 23, okay? That's what I want you to focus on and be aware of. Don't be freaking out here. We went up 39 cents yesterday. Now we're down 23. So half of what we made, it's like 2 steps forward, 1 step back. That's all it is you're seeing here. All right? So just be cool with it. You're all right. You think they wanted to see that doggone thing go up 39 cents yesterday, the shorts, and they couldn't stop it. But they're trying today to wash people out of this thing for sure. So back in, yeah, I just bought back in. I just got through buying at 684. I bought 500 shares just then. And I'm buying, if you want to buy BT, this would possibly be the very bottom. You can see it start to make a little bit of a move, but again, do not come in heavy duty. Zach sold some like 600,000 today. Nice, of SoFi. BT, look at that thing, man. Beat down. You guys, I don't say buy a lot here. Just if you want to nibble here at 266 is what they're aiming for. So put in a 266 order, 267, 268 if you want. Little orders for 20 shares or 100 shares. Put them in right now. Start following it up. BT, but do not buy big chunks of this because it could easily be head faked again. Need to recruit Roaring Kitty somehow. Well, I think he's going to hear about me. I think he knows about SoFi. It's trending on recently on StockWids, and it's been trending on Wall Street Bets. They're talking about this stock, and when they pull the trigger again, that could be another reason I've got my sell orders in all the way through the teens and the 20s. If they decide to come in, man, this thing's going to rocket, people. If all that clan comes aboard and says, yeah, this is the time, then there's another catalyst that could cause it to run right on up. So the one thing you can be sure about on this channel, one thing I promise everybody, is even when things look down, this is when you buy more, okay? This is where you buy more. I'm buying more right here. I just bought 500 at 684. I bought 500 at 688. And I'm going to buy another 500 now at 684 again. Zach. Gary B says, I'm involved with some leverage stocks. Okay. All right. YINN. Folks, I'm buying here. I just got through buying another 500 at 684. 684 is the price we're acquiring SoFi at this time. And just in case you guys didn't know this happened last week, I'm going to remind you of what happened exactly 1 week ago. This is what happened at the end of the day 1 week ago. Exactly 1 week ago. This is what happened to SoFi on 6/6. Okay, on the 6th. Today is the 13th, 1 week later, exactly. This is what happened last week from 3 o'clock or 2:40 on. After a rundown, the same type of rundown, this is what happened 1 week ago in the afternoon. 1 week ago. That's what happened. I'm just showing it to you. I'm not saying it's going to happen again, but if this can happen last week, it sure shit could happen this week. I'm saying I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So you just be aware of that. YINN. Zach, everybody comments. Why don't you let me take a look at YINN? Wow. So brutal to my new people coming in here. Zach doesn't have anything to do with this channel. Don't worry about it, Gary B. You just let me look at it. I'm showing it to you right now. She's at the bottom. Let's look at the 1 year. Well, what does this correlate to? Well, it correlates to a bottom that was right over here at one time. This right here where she's sitting now does correlate to that right there. But man, from there, folks, she had faked up and dropped like a friggin' rock. So not me. That's not my cup of tea. Sorry. Thank you for take a look at Chinese talk. YINN, and I don't like it. Not looking good to me. I have a pass. Bye-bye. Meantime, take a look SoFi at very bottom. Time buy now, big time. I say come in and buy. DDC, somebody want to see new stock every 2 minutes. Want me to take a look at stock they losing money on or hope of making money on. Wuhan. You guys just hang on loose. We take a look at all these suggestions that totally get killed right here today. I like a buy on bottom, but I'm not sure bottom is defined here. Take a look 1 year. Oh, that's a nasty chart. They try to kill price. They try to make a move up. They slaughter. This thing made to go to the mincemeat pig factory. They're going to make mincemeat out of this thing. Don't think about it. Goodbye, DDC. Horrible pick. You guys are trying to get, my goodness gracious. I'd be flat out buying a single share, yeah. Listen, I gotta tell you sometime when it's time buy stock, this time buy Sofi 683, you not be able to make a mistake. AISB and DSY. Man, you guys. Oh, DRCT. Look at that, folks. Did you see that buy? DRCT this morning, 1026. You were told and instructed to buy at 532 a share this morning. That's where it was. And look at that. Boom. DRCT. Who else owns this, man? Who else owns that? Holy smokes. Wow. Nice. As a matter of fact, I'm selling it now. This stock was up 63% yesterday, and we bought it this morning at $5.32 a share. And I'm selling it now. Sold. Holy smokes, everybody. DRCT. I told you this was on the list yesterday. Nice. You can see right here what I wrote down yesterday. DRCT, buy it at 10:26 a.m. at 5.32 a share. I'm coming out right here, folks. I'm going to go ahead and put in a 586, 587, 588 and get out. 586, 587, 588, and I'm out of here. All my shares will be sold. Here we go. And I don't care. I don't care if I only made a little bit on it. I'm not staying in this thing. There it is, 588. Thank you very much. Sold 586, 587, 588. Sold all. Beautiful. All right, folks. If you got in that and you made good money with me, send me a dime. Send me $1. DRCT. I told you about it this morning. LVGN's rocketing, huh? Well, I got sell orders in on this. Oh my God. And look at this, folks. You guys know I had sell orders in on this one. All right. LGVN, I got sell orders at 311, 312, 313. They're gone. 369. Holy smokes, everybody. Hello. Congratulations, everyone. I hope you Sofi bottom Tanner. Look at this, folks. This was my number one pick for this morning. I told you yesterday it had 46 million in share volume yesterday. It was averaging 2.2 million. The price yesterday was 145.97, where I said to buy it at 145.97. LGVN was my number one pick yesterday. And look at that freaking thing there now. Holy smokes, everyone. Nice. And folks, if you haven't sold it yet, please sell it at 366 right there. Please take your money and get out at 366 if you hadn't sold it yet. Man, oh man, gosh dang. Just get out now, man. Take the money and run. Billy Joe, Bobby Sue time right now. Take the money and run. Who cares if it goes up 200%, people? Just take your 100. Don't be greedy. When you get greedy, there you are. You just got out. You just got out. Man, a 100% gain, folks, on this stock, you guys. Congratulations. And I want to say thank you to whoever mentioned it to me yesterday. This was my number one pick this morning, and I told you guys that yesterday. Our number one pick. And just sold it. Oh my gosh, lovely. Congratulations, everyone. Wow. Sell it, man. Sell it and take the money and run. Take the money and run. That's what I just did with this LGVN. Folks, I told you yesterday this was my number one pick. This was my number one pick yesterday. At 145, I told you to buy right then. At 145 yesterday, it was 2:01 p.m. when I said buy this at 145.97. My gosh, everybody, congratulations. $3.60 a share. Wow. 362. Jeez, oh, Pete's, folks. She's going even higher. Nice. 366, folks. Take the money and run at 366. Just get out. You're up 102%. Don't screw around. Sell it at 366, people, please. I'm begging you to get out just like I did the day Sofi hit 1170. I told you to get out at 1166. I told you to get out at that 66, folks. And folks, you sold at 1166 and we bought it back after that at $6.41 later. Sofi. I'm telling you, man, if you own this LGVN and you bought it with me, sell it here at 366. You can buy it back even lower, 349, 355. You can't see the price. Uh-oh, my camera has done its usual thing. Hold on. Okay, we're back to full screen. Holy smokes, everybody. Congratulations. Jeez. Wow. Red, I'm doing very good. I hope you sold this, folks. I hope you're selling it right here. Don't be greedy, folks. You've doubled your money. Yep. ENSV and Affirm. I've been watching them. God, dogs, man. Wow, folks. Holy crap. I hope you sold at 366, everyone. That's all I can tell you. I hope you just sold at 366 with, golly. You can buy it back lower. You can get it lower. They're going to fight it at 366, folks. Affirm. Just floating along sideways right now, not doing shit. Nothing to talk about. ENSV. Oh, look at NVIDIA now. I told you it was a good buy at 125. Someone asked me yesterday, should I buy NVIDIA? I said, I think it's a good buy. I said, yes, I liked it there. I don't know whether I bought any or not. I think I did buy a little bit yesterday just to add to what I had. Couple, I think like 40 shares maybe yesterday. CELH down $1 today, not really moving. AMD down $1.49, not really moving. I have no idea what's going on with CORZ. But I like this NRDY right here. I bought it at 18640. And I just bought BRTX at 187, 188. CORZ, let's go look at it. I've never owned this stock. I've never looked at this stock. Don't know a thing about it. Oh, Core Scientific. This company was working with Eni at one time, and they were going to make a merger with something graphics or something, and Griffin, I think it was. And they are, I thought this company was out of business, actually. I thought that they were folding up. She's definitely looking at the 1-year chart. That's a nice shoulder on it right there. That's a very nice shoulder right there. That's not a peak. That's definitely a very nice shoulder. So I do like that stock, Core's. Now, Core Scientific, looking over here, their earnings are starting to come up. And during the last quarter, yes, they jumped positive in both revenue and earnings in this last quarter. So I do like that. That looks good. And that's probably why this big shoulder is building on it right now. It looks good. I like it. CORZ, folks. Write it down. Does it pay a dividend? No. All right. Well, I like it. I like CORZ. Now, I wanted you to know this was on my list to buy today. I thought it would be taken down. It was up yesterday, so I thought maybe a chance to get in on the low today. Let's go see where it is right now. BMR. Nah, it's not impressing me there. Not impressed with BMR. BTBT. I told you it's just going to keep falling. Don't touch that thing. Don't look at that. Do not look at BTBT here, folks. Don't think about it. $500,000. Someone sold $500,000 worth of Sofi today. Well, yesterday at the closing, they sold $800,000. So that happens every single day, all the time. It's not a big deal. Happens every day. There are 600, 500,000 shares of Sofi sold all day long during the day. If you want to go to the 1-day chart, you can see it. It happens time and time again. So that's really a minuscule amount. If you told me 8 million, I might be concerned, but I'm certainly not concerned about a mere 500,000 shares worth of Sofi. I wouldn't give a damn about it. It happens all the time, as I can show you on this chart. As a matter of fact, this morning in the very first minute of the day, you can see over here in the 10 o'clock on the 1-day chart, you can see that in the very first minute of the day, hopefully the dang page will load up so I can show it to you. The 1-day chart. There it is. You see right here? Right there, somebody sold. Right there, somebody sold 1.7 million. Right there this morning at 9:48 this morning. 9:48 a.m. Somebody sold 1.07 million. But the problem is somebody bought, and they're not going to let me show you this. They want to refresh the screen. Like 30 seconds isn't long enough. They just got to get in here 30 seconds later and show you what it really doing every 30 seconds. Oh my God. But look over here. In the very first minute of the day, once this populates, you'll see that somebody decided, and again, this thing has changed its appearance. It wants to show you this shitty chart instead of what I'm trying to show you. It doesn't want me to show you this, people. That in the very first minute of the day or so, right here at 9:31, that this many buyers came in. 933,000 shares in 1 minute time. And you're talking to me about someone selling 500,000 shares. Okay. What does that mean? Nothing. Was it Anthony Noto that sold 500,000 shares? Gary B says, I sold all my Apple. Good. I heard it really Think of tomorrow in today's market. You don't know what's going to happen in 1 to 2 months. Yeah. Why don't you just think in the day by day, like today with SoFi? Why wouldn't you sell it with me at $7.34 today and then buy it back here at 682? Make a 50-cent gain on the stock instead of just taking a hit. Make a nice gain on it, folks. That's what I'm going to do today because this thing is going to turn around most likely the same as it did last week on this day and have an afternoon like this. That's probably what's going to happen today. This was 1 week ago, 6/6. Today is 6/13. This was last Thursday. And look what happened in the afternoon to the stock price last Thursday. So just be patient, folks. This is nothing. This is totally accumulation by more institutions. And they can see what's happening. See, they can look at this and they can look at this chart. And they can go, God dang, we need to get in on this too. Look at all these institutions lately that have been coming in on SoFi. We got to get in on this, and we can't pay premium price. Let's run the price down. We'll sell the shares we've got now, and let's accumulate more and lower price. Let's just get more before, because this thing's fixing to rocket launch, folks. You can easily see that. We're at an all-time high, folks, of shares accumulated by institutions, and they're coming in massively right now before this next earnings call. And so these other institutions that want in, they'll drive that price down before they snatch all the shares away from the weak and feeble-minded people. I'm telling you. Don't fall for it. Follow the damn money, people. When you see long institutional shareholders coming in at a rate increase of 14.82% over the last 90 days, you had better follow the damn money, people. This is a massive increase compared to Nubank. Look at Nubank's increase. Their increase recently has only been 2.52% over the last 90. This is the largest bank in the world digitally. New holdings, they got 4.1 billion in assets compared to SoFi's 3 billion. And this company right here, Nubank, has only institutions coming in at a weak rate. They're weaker compared to SoFi. 2.52% increase on long positions over the last most recent 90 days. 2.52. And they've even started reducing positions in Nubank. Look at them last time around, they saw a drop back, a pullback of institutions coming in. SoFi's not doing that, people. SoFi's not doing that. Did these here that left Nubank decide to come over and get SoFi? Is that where they moved their money over into, was SoFi? Because SoFi looks a lot better than that, folks. And SoFi's increase is a hell of a lot higher than 2.52% over the last 90 days. I'm here to tell you. Right now, follow the money, 14% increase, 14.82%. That is 6 times as many institutions buying into SoFi as Nubank right now. Wow, holy smokes, people, follow the money. Don't be dissuaded by the manipulators trying to make the price fall 24 cents when it went up 39 cents yesterday. Don't worry about it going down 24 cents when it went up 39 cents yesterday. And in case you don't believe me, here was the high the day before on historical data. I'll show it to you now. And you can see yesterday we saw a 39-cent gain on the high. Here it is for you all to witness. The price went from 704 to 743, nearly a 40-cent gain on the high yesterday. And today, they make it fall back 25 cents. Half of it, folks. Only half of the gain. And no one is selling here. Nobody's selling this stock here. No, sir. Nope. Just another 100 shares. That's right, Matt. Good job. I'm not going to nowhere. Going to ride this out. That's right. And I tell you right now, I'm buying more of this stock. I'm going to pick it up again here. And I'm buying back large amounts now, folks, because I sold a huge amount yesterday at $7.34. I sold 6,000 shares yesterday between $7.13 and $7.34. And now I'm buying back at 682, and I'm going to be buying 500 shares right here and now at 682. And I'm buying them now. Place order, see what we get. I got a limit order, 682 on this stock right now going in, and I filled at 681. $500 shares, folks. I am rich, Zach. You don't know that. What you don't realize is I already am. Because I bought AMC when it was $8.88 and sold it at 63. Thousands and thousands and thousands of shares of AMC. And that wasn't all. I made some other major gains on other ones. And including these ones today that I just made a massive amount of money off of. This one here. Folks, I just sold this one in case you didn't know this. I just got through selling LGVN. You guys know this was my number one pick yesterday. LGVN was my number one pick. I told you to buy it at 2:01 in the afternoon, paying $145.97. That was the price. That's where I said to buy it. And then today, when they ran it down, we bought a bunch of it. Here's what we bought today when they ran it down. And I want you guys to see this. Hold on. This is what we bought when they ran it down today. Oop, hold on. Doo-doo-doos. There we go. LGVN. So you can see that yesterday, this stock was the big gainer. It was up 122% yesterday, LGVN. And I said it'll be a prime target to buy in the morning, but picked up a little yesterday at 145.97. I got 200 shares. And then today, when they did run it down, LGVN, we started buying a crap load of it. And we bought at 222, 223. We bought more at 284, 282, 288. And then we sold all of those at these numbers, 308, 312, and 313. And you can see where it is right now. And we got out a little bit early, but we made a massive 70% gain on that stock. Congratulations, everyone who did that along with me. This is what we do on this channel every day. We look for other stocks, and I want you to look at my number 2 pick, which was this one, DRCT. Yesterday, it was up 63%. I told you to buy this one this morning, and we bought this at $5.32 a share, DRCT, that we bought this morning at $5.32 a share. I'll show you where it is now. DRCT, I guess we'll have to just put it up here where a firm is. Put DRCT, DRCT. And here you can see what happened to it today. Again, this was my second biggest pick. And you can see that this morning, DRCT was acquired at $5.14. It is now at $5.96. That's right. DRCT, you can see that we purchased these DRCT shares at this right here. I want to show you. We bought them at this price, $5.32 this morning. $5.32. We purchased DRCT at $5.32 this morning. Okay? Nice. And then we just sold at $5.86, $5.87, and $5.88. We just sold them. Shares we bought at $5.32. We sold at $5.86, $5.87, $5.88. So I want you to be all, well, congratulated for that nice little profit too, folks, on DRCT. And then the next one we're going to take a look at is KAVL. KAVL, let's go see if we can find that stock symbol. There it is. And today, as you can see, it has now been washed out. And this is where I would make entry on KAVL. 176 I'm going to buy right now. KAVL, and then today's date is, and I'm buying at this price. 613 KAVL. I'm going to go ahead and pick up 100 shares here of KAVL. We'll put in a buy order here at 174, and then we'll go in at 175. We'll just do 100 at each number here. KAVL, everybody. I just filled at 17580. KAVL. I'm guessing that's where I am. Yep. And I'm filling at 17599. 17599, 100 shares. No, I can't do horizontal. It won't go into the shorts feed if I go horizontal. I'm sorry. It will not work as a short feed doing horizontal. I know that everybody likes it that way, but I'm not doing that way because I cannot be in a horizontal stream and remain on here live like this. And even if I did turn the camera sideways, let's just see what happens here. Orientation is locked. See, it won't let me turn it because you cannot stream in a short field on YouTube, which gets me all the subscribers and people checking out Sofi. So I do it this way because it reaches more people. I'm sorry that it's not convenient to look at this way, but it's not a matter of looking at it. It's just seeing the image and where I'm buying the dang thing. And I just bought this one at 175.99, and I'm going to come in again on it here in a second. I want you guys to know that I'm very grateful for your being here on this channel, and I'm sorry it cannot be in the horizontal widescreen, but that's just the way YouTube plays. Hopefully one day they'll change it, and we will be able to stream widescreen from this phone. Turn your computer horizontal and your camera. Oh my gosh, you guys are hilarious. As soon as I try to turn my camera sideways, it blocks it. It won't even let me turn it sideways. You don't understand. It won't let me turn the camera sideways. It just won't. All right, folks. Let's pick up some Sofi here. I've already got 500. There we go. I just filled 500 at 682. Thank you. You guys push it down and I'll buy it. I guarantee you every time. And I'm going to sell all of these over $10 a share, probably within a month's time if the record stays the way it always does. For those of you that are new to the channel, I'm going to show you something really quick here. This is what has happened over the last year and a half with Sofi. Really just over a year, since May the 15th. It's been at 445 and over 10. It's been at 771 and over 10. It's been at 894 and over 11. It's been at 789 and over 10, at 9 and over 10, at 6 and over 10, at 923 and over 10. I think it's going over 10 again, okay? Because this is hedge funds taking advantage of weak, manipulated sheeple, okay? Naive, simple-minded people who don't realize that that this is being done to them. They don't realize it because they dump the shares in the sevens and they don't pay attention. Later, a month later, look at this. How many times it was 29 days to go to 1023, 27 days to go to 1013, 3 days to go from 8 to 11, 27 days to go to 7 to 918, 29 days to go from 641 over 10. You see these short durations? They're just killing these. It's just killing the retailers, man. I'm sure this is not interesting, Stockpot says, but NVOS is moving up on no volume. Good. Do you still own that? By the way, look at SoFi now. Look at SoFi. There you go. Just bought 500 at 682. I got 500 at 681. I got 500 at 683. I'm buying back all the shares I sold yesterday at $7.34. I'm buying them back now at 681, 682, 683, people. My best suggestion for your best investment right now is this stock for close to that range. It's $1, but you don't want to get anything less than $1 because they can do a reverse split to try to get their price over $1 and maintain compliance. By the way, if you're looking to go long, this CORZ was mentioned today. It's a very nice looking stock. And over the last recent, you can see they've got a very nice shoulder building here. This is not a spike. This is not a spiky stock like SoFi with these big jump. This is a nice shoulder. And I showed you this on the NASDAQ. When the NASDAQ was down around 16,000, I showed you this same shoulder on the NASDAQ chart when it was at 16. I said, this thing's going to go off, people. The NASDAQ's going to rise big time. And it sure as shit did, because this is a big, solid shoulder building here. And I really like this stock, CORZ, just letting you know. Next, BRTX. Someone told me not to buy this today. I bought some at 187, 186, 188. Because I saw it, I thought it might be in that drop back right there. And now she pulled down to then, and I just missed buying it in the 169.99. 169.99. And I missed buying more of it, or I would have. But that's where I bought it, and I'm okay still. It's rising right now, and it looks good. I think it looks pretty good, this BRTX. Honestly think it could rocket from here. And to give you a better look at the charts to see if there's any volume coming behind this right now, and it's not just you and me, let's see if there's any big institutions. It's up 31% today, folks. It's up 31% right now. And there she is, and she looks prepared to launch there. She's riding right on that 200-day. Oh my goodness, that looks good, people. I honestly like it here, BRTX. I honestly do like that. And I would suggest try 20 shares of it to start in, or 50 shares. Do not dive in. Don't say, thanks, Catfish. I just bought 20,000 shares because you said it was at the bottom and it's going to go up. I don't want to hear that. Tortuga de Rio. Thank you very much. I appreciate you saying that. Yo no sé si es posible usted habla español, pero yo puedo hablar español. Y sí, yo digo, muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí como amigo hoy. Si es posible tú hablar español. Look at this LGVN. Folks, I've already bought it at 222. I sold it all, and I'm going to buy some more of it here. It is 12:04 on 6/13, 12:04 p.m. I am buying LGVN. Again, where I bought it. $1 more than I bought it yesterday. $1 more than I bought it yesterday. LGVN. And I'm going to buy 100 shares here at 322. I've already made massive profit on this, folks. I got an order in going now at 322 on LGVN. And I just filled at 322, 100 shares. There's my buy, folks. LGVN. I want you to understand This was my number one pick yesterday, everybody. I told you to buy this at 201 yesterday at $1.45, right? That's what I said. And then today, when they attacked it down, we started buying it at 222, 223, 282, 288, and then we sold it all up here in the three up there in this when it hit the high, we sold it. Oh my God, selling at 308, 311, 312, 313. Oh my gosh, folks, what a nice profit on those buys right there. And now buying back at 316, 317. Here we go, folks, buying more. LGVN. I put in a limit order at 322 just to make sure I got it. And I'm filling here at 317, 317, folks. 317 on LGVN right now. Sorry you can't see the price. There it is right there. LGVN, I am buying it at 317. And I'm also going to put in an order at 314 and 313. Oh my gosh, she's gone. Forget about it. These are 100 share orders I'm putting in here, folks. So I own it at 317, 322. She's now rising. I'm going to put in another order at 322 again. See if I can catch it twice. This is LGVN, everybody, that we're buying. SOUN volume dropping like coconuts. Oh, God. I appreciate your channel. Been watching for the past few days, fixing to drive into a few stocks you buy. Let's make this money. There you go, Shaggy Games. Shaggy Mo Games. All right. No habla, Catfish. Okay. 10x 319 and sound at 454. Heard sound might get bought by NVIDIA. Whoa, that would make it knock out. I love this channel already. What do you think about SOUN? I've owned it long, since it was $1.50 a share. I'm a long holder of SOUN. I don't mess with it. I don't day trade it at all. I've just been holding it since it was $1.67. And it's done very well. I like it. I like it for a long play. SOUN. I like it long. She gone, folks, is a bit of exaggeration. LGVN. There she goes. I'm in for another 100 right now on LGVN, and I'm filling at 329.01. 100 shares. LGVN, folks. I've bought 100 at 317, 200 at 322, and now 100 at 329.01. LGVN is what we're going into here, folks. What's your sell target on that? $20? No. No. I'm in and out. I'm a day trader on these stocks like this. I just day trade these runners. I do not stay in them. I don't stay in them. I day trade them only. I get in, I get out, I get in, and I get out. I told people about this stock just now to buy it. KAVL at 178.01. KAVL. I like it a lot. There it is at the bottom. I think you should pick some of this up. I could be wrong, but that is a very good looking chart. This stock was up 43.9% yesterday. Here's the 5-day chart. See what it did yesterday? See that? Price was $290.99. Price was $290.99 yesterday. That's why they're washing it out today and why it's on my list. Okay? Of course they're going to knock people out of this stock today. They're going to scare them out. And you can see what they did. They shook it out good just then even. There's a last manipulative move to drop them out of it before they let it go up. That's my feelings only, folks. I could be completely wrong here, but I do like this having been washed out today. And now let's watch the run continue. Yesterday's volume on this stock, folks, was outrageous, in case you're not aware of it. Yesterday's volume on this stock was huge. 5,800,000 when it usually only has 41,000, 60,000. Today it's had 267,000 shares traded just to wash people out of it, just to scare them away. And now I'm buying it here, folks. I think it's a good buy there. You can pick up a few if you want. Don't dive in. Don't dive in. Wade in. Pick up 50 shares, folks, and see what it does. Pick up 50 shares of this and see what it does. Watch it close. It was up yesterday massively. It was up 43% yesterday. All right? 175.99 now. So my suggestion is, shoot, buy 20 shares of it and see what it does this afternoon. The dang thing could just explode upside. 30% it could run up, believe me. I've seen it before, folks. Meanwhile, SoFi is doing what it was doing. I told everybody, listen, folks, this was SoFi exactly 1 week ago. This is SoFi's chart 1 week ago. This is what happened last week. You can see that they had driven the price down and down and down and down. It had dropped and dropped and dropped last week on this day. The same day 1 week ago, they came at it hard and knocked it down and down and down, and they knocked it down, and then all of a sudden, at the end of the day, kaboom! That's what happened 1 week ago. I'm just reminding you, exactly 1 week ago on the 6th. This was Thursday the 6th that they did this to this stock. And they're trying it again now, folks. And you can see the turn. Let's go look at this chart here and see how much of the volume that's coming in. Let's go into the 1 day right now. Oh, look at those green candlesticks. They finally said, man, I can't stand it anymore. I got to get this stock. Wow, look at that. Oh, yes. Folks, you would be wise to pick up some shares of SoFi now at $6.82 if you can manage it. And now it's at $6.86. Forget about it. She gone. Beautiful. And folks, this is what I'm trying to say. We've been seeing this every single day. This is the same chart pattern every day on SoFi this past week. And it's just too predictable not to make a ton of money on, folks. It's as simple as that. God dang, folks, look at this. I just got through buying 500 at 682, 500 at 681, 500 at 684, 500 at 688, and we're about to go back up over those numbers now. They got everybody washed out. They rinsed it. They dried it. It's done. It's over. Stick a fork in it. Goodbye, shorty. Don't let the door hit you on the ass, shorty, because you better start making your move, because if we have the same thing happen that last week at this time, look at that thing last week as it was run down all day long, and then they come at it in the afternoon and just ran this thing right up. Look at that massive. This is 1 week ago exactly, folks, and I'm glad I took a screenshot of it so I can show it to you. Got my shares at 681. Zach, I'm not hearing the Bitcoin. I don't tell people about Bitcoin. My wife is the Bitcoin buyer. I don't talk Bitcoin. I just own a Bitcoin company, BITF. I don't do it. Sorry if you missed out. I don't follow that stuff. That's not my trend. I'm in here on stocks, man. Stocks, not Bitcoin. This is not a Bitcoin channel. Go start up a Bitcoin channel if you want to hear about that stuff. Soaring, changed my name from Tanner's Cat to Soaring Shit. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. DOG is not Bitcoin. Doggy. Well, man, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I don't follow. Nobody told me to look at Doggy. I'm not woofing around with the dog and the hound. I'm over here talking about SoFi and buying it when it goes down. And today, I just bought a crap load because I sold all these shares at yesterday morning at 7:33, 7:34, 7:28, I was selling the crap out of this yesterday, and they are both worth watching. Yes. Hey, good, man. I'm not kind of trying to cut you guys. You guys can go into that all you want. You can go into DOGE, and I'll take a look at it. I apologize. I thought that was Dogecoin or Doggy Coin or whatever it's called. I didn't know that. So I'm just an old 63-year-old stupid. I don't know anything about DOGE. Never owned it. I'm going to look at it now. God dang it. I'm going to become a DOGE expert. I missed the sale. I'm still bagging Sofi. Don't worry. Dogecoin. It is a coin. It's a coin. It's a coin, my friend, getting demolished right now. Oh, I'm sad I didn't tell you to get in on that one. It's getting creamed this afternoon. I feel horrible that I didn't tell you about it. 6-month chart. And by the way, what did you want me to tell you about it? When it was up here at 21 cents and now it's at 14? Is that when you wanted me to tell you about it? In March? What are you talking about? Why didn't I tell you to get in on this when it was down low and went all the way up? This thing's been falling like a rock lately. I am confused. You guys confuse me all the time. Goodbye. Oh, by the way, take a look at Sofi and see that it is rising just like I said it would, and probably do all afternoon from now until the bell rings. And if you're a shorter, you would be very wise to get your butt the hell out of here. All right? Oh, man, that's a good-looking chart right there. Whew. Look at Sofi saying, hasta la luego, baby. Oh, my goodness. How will they stop it now? How will they stop it now? Up 39 cents. With $100, what should you buy with $100? BITF. BITF. Hey, I guess my buy on BRTX was a good buy. I just... She's done, man. BRTX, buy it at $179.99 with me. $179.99. BRTX. This would be a good one to buy right here. If you're asking me which one you think you should get, I think right now for a quick profit, buy this one, $179.99 BRTX. That's my pick right now. And the reason I'm picking that one is because I can see what's going on with the 45-day that just crossed over the 50-day. And folks, you got a porpoise right here. You got a short-eating porpoise right there. That looks awesome. I like this one. Buy this one, man. BRTX at $179.99. I would suggest you pick this up right now. That'd be a good one. I could be wrong, so don't dive in with every bit of your money, but wade in. Meanwhile, Sofi continues to rise. Yesterday, Sofi saw a 39-cent rise on the high, and today you can see it's pulled back 23. So yesterday, the high jumped up 39 cents, and today they pulled it back half of that. Good for them. Yeah, please zoom out, Cat. Okay. $6.85, man. Nice. Well, I wonder what's going to keep it from going right on up from here, because I've told you all, everybody, it was time to buy it when it got down there to 681, 682, 683, 684. So what are you going to do? Watch it just keep going up shorts? You're just going to keep losing money the rest of the afternoon with all the other shorters that have lost money all week long? You're just going to keep waiting and watching and see the price go up? We're already at 28 million shares traded, folks. Yesterday we had over 50 million shares traded. People wanted in, and they not one of them have sold a position today. Not one of those institutions has decided it was scary enough to bail. Not one. You want to peep? JP Panek, how did you do with your sockeye salmon fishing yesterday? Did you do well? Dodgy is boo boo. Yeah. So how'd you do? Limited out on 6. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm gonna have to send you my address then. You don't have to fillet them at all. Just gut them and throw them in a box. Regular shipping. Yeah, I'll come up there. I'll come up there and go to Alaska and go fishing with you one of these days. I want to go up there and do some mining for gold too with my buddy. Gold fever. Yep, okay, when I have a lot, I can do it. Man, I love salmon so much. Oh, just the deliciousness of it. I can taste it in my mouth right now. My mouth is watering. Oh my gosh, I just love salmon. So folks, what I'm trying to tell everybody here right now, I want to why is Sofi halted? It's not halted, man, it's going up. I bet they wish they could halt it right here, down 24 cents after it went up 39 cents yesterday. I guarantee you they wish they could halt this thing after it went up 39 cents yesterday. But they got it down 24 of that. They're trying with all their heart and all they can today. Probably went out and borrowed every damn last share that was available today to make it drop to here, just so more of us could have a buy opportunity. And I bought it at 681, 682, and I bought 500 shares at this price, 683, and I bought 500 at 684. Zach, didn't you say to look to the future? She was also boo boo. Is this? Man, you guys are going on the Russian River. Yes, all right, nice. The Ruski River. Let's go look at our other stocks today, folks. LGVN. I'm buying it here. I've made a very, very nice profit on this stock, LGVN. And so I'm deciding to buy some more of it here at 305. You guys already know this was my number one stock pick yesterday, LGVN. I told you to buy it yesterday at $1.45, 145.97, buy 200 yesterday. It went crazy yesterday. This thing was up 122% yesterday and up another 29% after hours at 235. Then this morning, I bought it at 222, 223, 282, 284, 285. I had like 1,000 or so shares, and I sold them all at 308, 311, 312, and 313. Boom, goodbye. All of them sold, every one of them. And now I'm buying back lower than that. Right now, I'm going to buy back lower. Nice, run it on down. I'll take it at 297, please. 297. I want a buy order right here at 297. Come on, man. Give me that 297. There it is. Nice. 297. 297, folks. There's always shares of short on SoFi. Yep. Unfortunately, that's true. But the truth of the matter is, it doesn't matter. Shares aren't going to shorting. Ain't going to help this. When this thing is profitable for its third quarter, folks, it's going ballistic. I'm going here again on LGVN. I'm going in right now on LGVN. I've made a 100% gain on this stock today already. And now I'm going to buy more right here at 288 and 289. I'm going to try and put in 288 and 289. I just bought at 297. And now I'm going to try and keep buying here. 288 is in. I'm going to do 200 shares at 288. And 289, I'm not going to get it, folks. It's already gone back up over. At least I got 297. Well, I got 297 anyway. Nope, that's just my Venmo name right there. There's no password there for my Venmo. That's where people send money to Charles Self at Charles Self. That has nothing to do with password. That won't get you into my account to take my Venmo money. Sorry. All right, folks. LGVN just got it at 297, and I've already bought it at 317, 322, and 329, and I bought it 305. So you guys can see my LGVN. When it got here, I started buying it. I bought it and all the way down through there. There it is right now at 314. So I'm good on my 288, my 297, my 305, and my 317 looks to be good soon. So I'll have 4 out of my 6 buys are going to be profitable, and it may even be more. LGVN, just got it. Buy some more, folks. I just got it again at 313. 313. 100 shares at 313 for Catfish Tyler. Write it down on a piece of paper, everybody. I like to day trade on Fidelity. Fidelity. Why would you buy it when it's up 72%? Well, I already sold it when it was up 100%. It was up over 100% where I already sold it. So this is just a pullback, and I'm buying it again, and I'm going to make money on it again. This is what I do. I sell on the highs. I buy on the lows. And you're going to see it most likely spike from here even. So I'm going to buy another order here at 308 because this is my favorite number to sell when it's rising. So if it's dropping, I'm going to buy at 308. There it is. Thank you very much. Folks, I want you to see something in case you're not aware of it. When the price is rising, I will sell at 808. When the price is dropping, I will buy around 808, okay? So and it applies to the threes as well. It doesn't have to be just 8. It can apply to any number. And so that's a good number to buy for me. I like to buy there. So I just did. I bought 100 shares at 308 of LGVN. Because you can see they ran it down to that number. They just ran it down and down and down to 308, and bam, now they turn it around. Thank you. Made money. Cha-ching. Goodbye. And now I'm going to go in again. Going in for 100 shares. Market right now. Right now, folks. And I'm in at 31299. All right. So now you can all see that this was my number one pick yesterday. This was my number one pick. We bought it at 145.97 at 201 yesterday, and I told you they would attack it down today, and they did not. It kept going up from there, and in the after hours it went up, but this morning they did run it down, And so we bought it this morning when they ran it down to these numbers right here. And we bought a lot of shares of LGVN at 222, 223, 282, 288, 284. And then we sold them at 308, 311, 312, 313. Sold them all. Boom, gone. All gone. Bye-bye. And now we just got through buying them back again at the numbers right here. 297, 288 has not filled. We got him at 317, 322, 329, 305, and she's at 308 right now. That's the numbers we've been buying back. We've made a 40% gain. And there's 308 again. Beautiful. I'll go there again one more time, 308. And I'll take 100 more here with a limit order at 308. Well, that was my number one pick yesterday was this stock, LGVN, because it was up yesterday 144%. So that's why it was my number one pick today. And another stock that I also had picked to be a big possible winner was DRCT. DRCT, which I bought today at $5.32. DRCT, I bought it at $5.32. And then I sold it when it went from $5.32 to $5.86, $5.87, and $5.88. And you can see it actually went all the way up to $6.23, folks. So yeah, I got out early on it. But I'm out of it now, and now it's red. $5.12. So good play on that one if you followed along with me, everybody. If you followed along with me, you did damn good. Zach, BNED is back up. Good. Thank you, Zach. I got you. I know you're no noob. Big sell orders coming through on Sofi now. Good. Folks, I'll be happy to see this go even lower because I sold 6,000 something shares yesterday. And I'd love to see it push on down a little bit here and use that money. No, I've already been making money off of that money, folks. I have done very well today on my buys and sells today. Very well. LGVN now starting to propel on upwards. LGVN, she looks very good to make a nice increase this afternoon. KAVL, I told you about this one. I thought that it would be a good spot to pick up this. This stock was up yesterday 43%, folks. 43%. KAVL. I bought 100 shares at 188, and I bought another 100 at 181 today. But I mean, it was up so much, man. I figured, what the heck? I got nothing. There's little downside risk at this now. This stock was yesterday up big time. KAVL was up 43% yesterday. So it's building a little platform right there, and you might want to think about it just a little bit. I don't know. But it looks real well washed out right now. KAVL. This was number 2 on my pick list. Here's another one, MDIA. I thought might be a good place to buy this morning. And as you can see, it was. If you did buy this morning right out of the gate at 9.36, the price was $2.04 a share. Now at 2.26. And even here in the mid-morning at 11 o'clock, they ran it down to 2.05 again. So she hit that bottom twice, and she was done. MDIA looks like a good spot here. She may continue to creep down, so don't get a lot if you do buy this right here, but she may indeed run right on up still. MDIA, I'm just telling you about it. I'm not suggesting you dive into that. No one dive in. BMR right here, folks, 49663. Look at it. It looks like she's getting ready to make a move. 49663. She looks like she might make a move right there. Think about it, okay? Not totally committed on that one. DSY down big today. Oh my goodness gracious. What's happening here with ENSV? We bought, folks, ENSV. $21.99. Up 4.71%. This thing was at freaking 29 cents 2 days ago. It's why it's on my list at all. It's why it's on my list. ENSV. Yesterday it was up 4.7%, and again today up 4.7. Man, that thing is looking good. Not on the 5-day, but right now that looks good, man. That looks good. Well, this LGVN, guys, you guys can just see I was just buying this at 308. I bought 200 at 308. I bought it 297. I bought it 305. And I like what she's doing right here. I like what she's doing. She looks good. I want to thank you for being here, folks. Wow, that ENSV just got yanked right back right there. Boom. Pulled it right off that high down to there. In one fell swoop. Boom. Was just looking at it green, and they just yanked it down right there and tried to scare people out of it. Oh, good. AMC up today. Good, good, good. I'm glad to see that again. It was back yesterday down around 490 or something. I saw it, 492. And I'm glad to see that make a move today back up into the green again. Very nice. Look at this DRCT. It's time to buy it again and make more money off of it. DRCT, it's time to buy it again and make more. We've already made some this morning. I would pick up some here at $5.25. And I'm going to put an order in now. DRCT. DRCT buy $6.13 buy $5.26. DRCT buy it at $5.26. 50 shares. $5.26, $5.28, 50 shares. DRCT, folks. Now I'm doing $5.30. 50 shares. I just filled at $5.28 on DRCT. I just filled at $5.25, $5.26. DRCT, folks. I'm sorry you can't see the price right now. I'm sorry. My bad. My mistake. There it is. I just bought it at $5.26, $5.28, and $5.30, folks. DRCT. Look at that thing right there. Boom. Nice. Very nice. BNED to the moon. Okay, let's get over here and look at it. BNED. Barnes & Noble. What in the heck happened there? Oh, God. Barnes & Noble. Let's try it again. Very nice. Congratulations on that one. Oh man, is she skyrocketing too, folks? What's the news? Barnes & Noble education stock sinks after reverse split. Oh my God. That's sinking? Government conspiracy. Good Lord, folks. Don't touch that stock. Don't buy that. Please wait till tomorrow morning. That's our number one pick for tomorrow. BNED. And I won't be here tomorrow to buy with you guys. I'm going to be doing this silly garage sale again because the neighborhood decided to do the neighborhood garage sale. BNED, folks. It's at 944, 924, 938. I'm going to write it down. Friday buy. 614 buy. BNED. Today it's up, it's at 9:29 on Thursday at 12:41 p.m. It's at 9:29, up 32%. Okay, got it all written down. BNED, folks. Please don't fall. Don't go. Don't wait in here yet. Wait for the shakeout in the morning. There will be one. There will be one. Just like there was this morning on the stocks we've made a fortune on. Folks, they shook them out this morning and we made a fortune on them. Gosh dang, it's just beautiful, folks. BNED goes to my number one pick. Meanwhile, we watched Sofi just moving right along, was up 39% yesterday, 39-cent rise. Today, they pulled it back 23 cents, so they've taken away 16 cents of the rise yesterday on the high. In case you weren't keeping track of it, yesterday's high was 743 from the previous day at 704. So the price went up 39 cents, and today they pulled it back. Congratulations, they got the high down 30 cents. It went up 39 and they pulled it back 30. Yay! They're losing. That's what that means. They're losing. That's what that means, in case you're not keeping track of it. Yep, ESNV. ESNV. Well, when you bought ESNV, you should have been very wisely aware of the fact that we never dive into any of these stocks. So if you're only down 11%, just think how much you would have been down if you weren't here on this channel and you dove in on it. All right? You might be down 30, 40% right now. So consider yourself fortunate. 11% down. Dude, we're making 60% gains. We're making 80% gains. We're making 40% gains. We're making 38% gains. We don't care about 10% down. Just forget about it. You write it off, sell the damn thing, and move on to another 80% gainer tomorrow. Zach, good for you, man. Everybody, there's no sense in bragging about it, though. You should be grateful to the good Lord above, and don't tell us what you told us 2 days ago. All right? Holo is running Catfish, Holo. You guys just keep bringing them. I'll keep buying them. Just like this one, LGVN. I'm going to make a fortune off this today. I'm making a fortune off this today. I already have. I've already made about $7,000 off this stock, LGVN. KAVL, no, not that much. Probably 25 or 3,500. MDIA, BMR, looking for the bottom on it. Someone told me about this just the other day, so I have it on my list. DSY down 10%. Could make a move right off of there, but nope. Just looking at it, folks, not buying it. NVIDIA at 127. Someone asked me yesterday, should I buy this at 125? And I said, you're damn right. Yep. CELH is making a nice move right now. I love this stock, CELH. It's going to be green by the end of the day, most likely. And we're going to get on over here. We've got a few left. AMD, barely. Oh, she looks good to propel. AMD looks good. They wash it out. 1, 2, 3 bottoms. The fourth bottom was much higher than the third bottom, and now she runs. AMD, congratulations, folks, if you're going to get into that right there. NRDY. Well, there it is, folks. Finally hits the bottom and starts to make a move back up. NRDY. All right. NRDY. I bought this at 186.40. I bought it at 186.40. Barnes and Noble, sell it. Sell it now at 969, folks. Get out of it. There it dropped. Look at that. Sell it at 969, folks. Get out of it at 969 and wish it well and say thank you, good Lord above. Sell it at 969. If you didn't just do that, sell it now at 969. Just sell the dang thing. Get out of it. At 966 is the number they're going to stop it at. So if you could get 969 just then, boom, you're out. Just take it now and get out. Just get out. Take the money. Billy Joe, Bobby Sue it. Get out. Make your money and run. Take it away and run with it. Don't wait on it to be pulled back into the 8s again to 888. Just dump it now. Don't worry. Don't cry over profit, people. Never cry over a profit, ever. Nobody. Sofi at 684. We've already seen the low at 681, so you know obviously no one's in fear and selling here because it keeps dropping. They're not doing that. And I suspect we're going to see the same thing we saw last week. This is what we saw last week. A plateau, and then a rise, and then a plateau. This was on Thursday last week. This was last week on Thursday from 3 o'clock. A plateau, a rise, a plateau, a rise, a plateau, and then a absolute launching during the last 20, 30 minutes of the day. So, folks, this was 1 week ago, exactly, on Thursday, that this happened. Expect to see it again. Expect to see it again. Okay? Because we got volume now, folks. We got 30 million freaking shares today. And last Thursday, how many shares did they have? On the 6th. 26 million shares, folks. 26 million shares last Thursday. Right there. Only 26 million shares traded last Thursday. We've already gone today to how many shares? Almost 30 million shares. I suspect we're going to see a repeat, folks. We've got even more volume coming in than last week, much more volume coming in than last week. And I suspect we're going to see the same thing we saw last week. And I think you're going to see it on this chart. Watch it rise, folks. Rudigity says, Holo is on a run. Holo is on a run. Holo, going solo. Okay, 5% up. Show me that. Oh, no. We buy at the bottom, not at the top. I appreciate you bringing that to my attention, but I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole there. No way. No freaking way would I touch that right there. Tomorrow morning, watch for the washout. Buy it back at 136, 131, 133, maybe even $1.13. No, 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 no. Thank you for bringing it to my attention, Getty, for tomorrow, but I won't be able to buy it tomorrow morning. I'm having my garage sale again tomorrow because my stupid neighborhood decided to put their neighborhood garage sale this weekend, gave us a whole 1 week notice that the neighborhood was going to do the neighborhood LGVI neighborhood. Yep, that's right. The homeowners association is going to do a big, huge everybody for a garage sale this weekend. And I asked about it 2 weeks ago. They didn't know. So I did my garage sale last weekend, and then they said, I see you're putting all of this out and you got it all out here, but we're not, all the community is going to do next weekend. I said, thanks for the whole 1 week notice ahead of time. I'm just leaving all this crap out here then in my driveway, which it's been out there for a week now. And I don't give a damn. I'm just going to leave it there. Don't buy this. Buy it tomorrow morning. Watch it HOLO tomorrow morning at 9:45. Pick up some then. Watch Sofi continue to rise this afternoon, folks. Just watch it. Watch it just keep climbing here this afternoon. Don't worry. It's going to do that. Just like last week on Thursday, they're going to run this sucker up. It'll be over $7 by the close. Or at least at it. Yep. Yep. Wash it out good today. 30 million shares we just went over, folks. Just past 30 million as the price hit 685. Very nice. I'm comfortable with my buys at 681, 2, 3, and 4 today. 500 shares each. After selling 6,000 shares yesterday at 731. I'm buying them back 50 cents lower. Daggum straight. That's what we do, people, every day, every frickin' day on this stock. It's a godsend. Thank you, Lord, for this beautiful SoFi stock to trade in and out of every day. 50-cent swings. It's almost like back in the old days, folks, starting to see 50-cent swings now. That's nice. Just like the good old days, we could really make some money on this. VERB. Gosh dang, man, you guys. Wow. Do you own this stuff, or do you just want to keep me busy? Is that what you're trying to do, or do you own this stock? No. Verb. Oh, God, no. You want to watch the paint dry? Buy the stock VERB, everybody. Watch that one. Toodaloo. Now, let's watch SoFi's interest get more interesting as the price rises this afternoon, going back to green. Very nice chart here that we're showing you, the SoFi one-day chart right now, as it is getting ready to do a triple upside crossover again this afternoon and run for the hills. I've already shown ODWEN, and you guys. There's the one-day chart on SoFi right now, and look at all the green candlesticks piling in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in a row. Right now on SoFi, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green candlesticks in a row. Price is rising. Sayonara, shorty. Don't let the door hit you. Get out now or regret the hell out of it, because this thing's going to go back up to 7 to 8s to 9s to 10s in the next few weeks and months on the next awesome earnings call. One of these days, we're all going to wake up and the price is going to be $17, $18, $19, $20 or more. One day it's going to happen, folks. I'm just going to call it out. It's going to happen. There's one up. There she goes, folks. And I told you, look at all these buys on SoFi this morning, folks. Look at these big buys on SoFi this morning. 500 at 684, 500 at 688, 200 at 689, 500 at 682, 500 at 681. Boom, 686. sweet. Oh my gosh, you guys. HOLO may have another leg up on it right now, but don't buy this stock today. Please don't do it, folks. Don't make that stupid mistake. Buy it tomorrow morning. They will wash it out. Believe me, they'll wash it out. And listen, folks, you know, it's interesting. This symbol you're talking about, Starbucks, people keep asking me about this stock. I don't know why people pop on here every week and ask me about this stock, but I've been telling everybody that for a long time now that I saw Starbucks one day closing every one of their stores because their $7 coffees are just absolutely ridiculous, okay? And so I've been telling everybody for a long time I would have nothing to do with this stock. And if you want to have a look at the 6-month chart, you can see that it has done, and hopefully you can see the results of it. It's absolutely horrible. So I was perfectly right to tell people 6 months ago to sell the crap out of this if you owned it. And I would tell you that today. Sell the crap out of it if you own it. Because $7 coffees are history, people, and people are just tired of that. So there you can see the proof of it right there. The price used to be at $96 a share. Now it's at $80. And I would say absolutely not. It reaffirms my decision not to buy this POS company. Okay? And many of the places that they have locations, they've been shutting down left and right because people don't want to buy $7 coffees anymore. Thanks for asking. I guess you can see I have a little bit of an attitude about it, and I like to save people money. Yeah, people are boycotting Starbucks. Sorry, in your soul, but I'm not an advocate of that stock at all, and I never have been, and I've been telling people to get out of it for a long time. And I was right to tell them. It's a lot of money to be losing right there. A lot of money to lose on that stock. Oh, yeah. That's right. You're exactly right, Richard. $1 from McDonald's is just as good. Sylvester Stallone's going to open a $3 coffee shop. Zach says it's frowned upon to buy Starbucks. You'll be frowning all right if you do. Hey, I'm here to make money, not to lose it. If you say no, then it's a no. Good. A no-go. That's right. MJG34, welcome. Y'all see Apple stock go up 7% in one day. Wish I got in on that early. Someone sold it today. Congratulations. Starbucks is overrated and overpriced. Exactly. Everybody's with me on that. I'm glad to hear that. You see how the overall sentiment is on the stock. It's not good. Next. Well, there you go. I bought LGVN again just now at 2. Can you guys believe this, folks? You guys just saw me buy again LGVN. Holy smokes, everyone. What a winner on this stock today. You guys have to see this on this stock. It's almost amazing. This is just like what we did with BNAI, people. I told you this was my number one stock pick for today, LGVN. I told you yesterday to buy some, take a small entry, and I bought at 145.97, 200 shares. Then this morning when they ran it down, I bought in at 222 for 200, 223.49 for 200, 282, 288, and I sold all those that I bought at 284, 222, 283, 282. I sold them at 308, 311, 312, 313. I sold them all. Then they drove the price back down, and I bought back in at 297. I bought in at every one of these figures. I did not fill at 288, but I bought back in at 1204 this afternoon. I bought back in at these numbers: 297, 305, 322, 317, 308, 310.99 or whatever, 308 again. That's where I just filled them all again, folks. And look where we are now. Nice. Holy smokes, everyone. Beautiful. I hope you did this with me. BX7 says, LOL to the guy who said, why buy when it's up 72%? That's right. Because I'm Catfish Tyler. That's why. Well, people hang around here long enough, they'll start to figure it all out. They'll see how it works. They'll get the picture. You guys, by the way, you saw what I did with this DRCT already this morning. I would suggest you pick up some more right now. All right. You already saw how much I made off of this. And I just bought again at 526, 528, and 530. 50 shares at each of those amounts. DRCT. And one of the things I've started doing here, folks, is just to verify, I'm writing down the times that I'm making the suggestions to buy these stocks, okay? I'm writing down the times that I'm coming in on them. So you guys will be able to, and you can do this on your own sheet of paper and see if I'm making the right moves or am I stupid with what I'm doing here. And man, I know what a cup and handle looks like, folks, and there's one right there. That is a very sweet looking cup and handle, and you can see that when it started to pop away here, they decided to pull it, yank it back, and then it started to pop away again, and then they decided, let's work this down again because there's an eagerness to make it go. So they're just trying to accumulate on this line as long as they can, folks. That's my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's down a little bit. To be expected, folks. This stock right here, just so you guys are aware of it, AISP, look at the massive, massive jump it just made. And we were on it, folks. We caught the pullback. Well, yesterday I sold all my AISP at $4.30 at 3 p.m. This is Catfish Tyler. I'm wearing my Lucky Irish cap today. Came straight from the Guinness Brewery. It has a bottle cap opener in it. Fried. And there's a place down in Florida, if you're in Florida region, and it's on a place called Hatchnahaw, Lake Hatchnahaw. And you can go out to this place, and you have to drive out in the middle of nowhere to get there. It's a 20-minute ride through nothing but swampy-like conditions, and then you end up at this place on Lake Hatchnahaw where you can has boat ramps. It's famous. Everybody knows about it from around the area. And there they have a restaurant there that makes the best fried catfish I've ever had in my life. Man, I love it fried. All right. Just so you guys can see who it is you're listening to. A lot of people come into this channel. They don't know who it is they're listening to. They don't know how old I am. They don't know what I look like. They're listening. They hear me pointing out things. They don't know what in the world this channel is about. But what it's really about is we like to buy these nice dividend stocks. So if you want to get stocks that pay dividends, these are the ones you might want to be looking at. And these are the ones that pay highest dividends down here if you want to take a picture of dividend stocks. Sofi is barcoding again. Well, we saw what the real result of that was last week, didn't we? For those of you that don't know what happened last week on Sofi, what they did was, and this isn't the whole day's chart, but they drove it down all day long. And they worked it down, barcode, worked it down, it barcoded, they worked it down, then they worked it up, it barcoded up, and then it barcoded up. But then, folks, at 3 p.m. a week ago on Thursday, this thing barcoded for frickin' 40 minutes. And you can see it try to cut loose there on a big buy-in right there. You can see that it tried to cut loose on that big candlestick buy. But they halted it right there with their dump of shares. And then she barcoded again until that large order. And then here they came. Boom, 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 boom. And look at what happened last Thursday, 1 week ago to the day. SBUX, no. I do not like it. I've been telling people to sell that for the last 6 months, and all it's done is dropped ever since I told them over the last year. I just told them the days of that kind of coffee and expenses are over. It's not justifiable, and people just won't pay it anymore. They just won't do it. And they're closing shops down and stuff. They're closing them down. Well, I've been showing people here lately about Sofi. Every afternoon we've been seeing this rush of big green candlesticks start piling in every afternoon. And even here, look at the 200-day moving average. Does that look like it's moving down to you at all? Does anybody see the 200-day moving average dropping right there in that picture? No, you don't see that. It's rising, folks, on the daily chart. The 200-day just keeps going up just like it does. It's what it does, folks. Does it look like the 200-day chart is moving average is going down in this picture? It's not, folks. It's going up. You can barely see it at the bottom right down there. That's starting to stick its head up. Boop. There it popped its head up. There's the 200-day rising like everything else. The 45-day, the 50-day, the 200-day, the 10-day moving average, all rocketing upwards. That's Sofi, folks. Could happen this afternoon again because it happened 1 week ago. On June the 6th was the date right there, folks. June the 6th was the date. Will we see a repeat today? Could be. Let's go look at it. What in the world is happening? What? Let's go look over here at some volume. Oh, 41 million shares. Oh, my goodness. I mean, folks, I got the feeling something tells me I'm guessing, I could be wrong here, folks, but something tells me ding dong, the shorts went long. Yep. Dirty South, nice. That is impressive. And I bought it when it was below 5.2. I started this channel 1 year ago on May the 18th when the price had been beaten down by this guy here, David Chiaverini. You want to know something interesting about this guy, ladies and gentlemen that are here with me right now? Let me tell you something interesting about him. He works for a company called Wedbush. And on May the 15th last year, he downgraded SoFi's stock price to $2.50 a share price target, making the price tumble to the lowest it's been in a year, $4.45. But then, suddenly, the price started rising because everyone looked into this 0-star rating analyst and figured out he probably didn't know what he was talking about. His success rate is picking 150 out of 335 where he made a profit. That's not very good. You would think at 150 out of 300 you could flip a coin and get that, but he's wrong. 150 out of 335 is absolutely miserable. And this guy here caused the SoFi price to fall to the lowest it's ever been last year on May the 15th. But what I want to show you now is that here on May the 15th, this year, a 1-year anniversary, SoFi's price was not $2.50 a share. It was between $7.63 right there on May the 15th. You can clearly see over here. There was the date. The price was at $7.63 to $7.21. And you want to know who bought SoFi that day? I'll show you who. Right here. Look at that, folks. On May the 15th of this year, the company who has a price target on SoFi of $2.50, Wedbush, that's this guy. He works for this company. David Chiaverini, he works for this company. And they just took up a position in SoFi right there on the anniversary of his freaking downgrade, shoving SoFi's price to the lowest it's ever been. Wedbush Securities is buying in to SoFi stock at a price well above their $2.50 price target, people. They bought somewhere on May the 15th right here between $7.63 and $7.21. And those are the facts. The disgusting, despicable facts of manipulation on the stock that should never have been driven down to 445 in the first place by this clown. No one should have believed him. They should have been believing in people like these instead. They should have been believing in people like these instead. Right here. See the ratings of these analysts that I'm about to show you here? These are the people that you should count on, not those dimwits, okay? Trust me. You don't want to believe them. Believe these. You can see I have a lot of information about SoFi here. I have a ton of information about SoFi. And I'm going to keep bringing it to the public, people, because I want them all to know this news about what's been going on with this stock and what the analysts have been saying about it, what's been happening for such a long time with their revenues and their earnings. Oh my gosh, every chart just looking like that recently. And folks, we're going back to these numbers again. We're going back to them. And look at these downgraders here. I don't like PayPal. These are the downgraders, with all of them with horrible ratings, downgrading SoFi to price targets higher than it is right now. And there's the king of them all, David Chiaverini, whose company Wedbush has a price target of $2.50, $3 they've raised it to. Look back when I took this picture was taken here by Stock Goat. He didn't even have a single star. He's got a half a star now because he raised his target price on SoFi from $2.50 to $3. But do you want to trust those clowns, or would you rather put your money into people like this Andrew Jeffrey, who's rated number 69 out of 8,665? This guy's in the top 1%, folks. He's accurate in his SoFi price targets here. This was a while back, folks. This guy here, 5-star rated analysts, they know where this price is going, and so do the institutions. That's why the institutions, like Wedbush, who just bought shares of SoFi on May the 15th, they've got a target price of $3, but thought it was okay to buy SoFi and pick up 10,700 shares on May the 15th, the anniversary of his downgrading from Wedbush, the anniversary of this guy's downgrade. They step in, the nerve of them to come in and buy on May the 15th, 10,700 shares. The nerve of them to do that to this company. And I expose it, people. Those that are on this channel, new to this channel, it's part of the reason I get so many subscribers, because they like seeing these factual things, and then they can see all of the deception and the misrepresentation and just the whole wickedness of the market, everyone. It's wicked. It's wicked. It's full of wickedness. It's full of headlines that say 5 big analyst cuts, SoFi Technologies slashed with 3 downgrades, and every one of them raised their target price. This one went to a target of $8 from $6.50, and this one raised its target price to $10 from $9.50. They're both upgrades. They're both upgrades, and this one, Oppenheimer, raised its target price so much they didn't even write it down. They didn't even put it down. But they somehow got away with posting a headline saying 3 downgrades and every one of them raising their target prices. How does that happen in the real world? And how do people get away with doing this? Why didn't someone come after them? Man, if I was working for Anthony Noto, I would have sued this company, investing.com, for this whole big lie. First, there was 5. No, there weren't 5. That's just a big freaking lie. There were 5 analyst cuts that came out that day, but 2 of the analysts were cutting other stocks, not SoFi, people. This is just such the biggest lie that's ever occurred to a stock in the history of it. It just disgusts me to see it. And I show it to people over and over and over just because I want them to know about it. And I want them to get into this stock and push this thing right up those people's butts. Buy the stock, buy SoFi, folks. We can win this just like Roaring Kitties people all did. They won that war. We're going to win this one. We're going to lose a few battles like today, but we're winning this damn war, people, in the end. I believe it. Just like this price this afternoon, plateauing out and now rising steadily. Watch it do the same thing it did last week. Just keep rising all, and then suddenly this thing converts and goes inversion. It goes up, man, and it's going to. I'm looking for it right now to start happening. I already see the porpoise's mouth. It opened right there, folks. Look at that porpoise's mouth. Short-eating porpoise. Short-eating porpoise. And I'm going to tell you right now, if they try to bind this down and make the blue come back to the gold about right here, then that will be the porpoise's body right there. And then the real mouth will open here when it really goes here. Let's see if I'm right, folks. Let's just see if I'm right this afternoon. That they try to push this, form the whole porpoise's body right now, right here, by pushing that down with some big red candlesticks and make that meet that 50-day, and then the turn. And the dip on this 45 will come to about here and turn and go this way. That's my call. That for this afternoon. That's what I think could easily happen on this volume. Because it happened last week. The exact same thing. I'm showing it to you, so I'm saying history can repeat itself, folks. The reason I'm showing you that chart is because history can repeat itself. It can repeat itself. This could certainly happen again this week. There's no question about it. Oh my. Well, thank you for being here with me on my channel while I show you this historical pricing. In case you don't know about what manipulation is and they say it doesn't exist, This proves it does. NVOS was the stock. NVOS, I warn you about this. Now, all I can presume because of this big, huge stock jump was they got great news. They got the price to run up to probably a 52-week high, and I don't know this, but I'm saying they got it up there, and they did a public share offering, folks. Boom. So just because something is running like this and you jump on this horse, you better be, folks, that's a doubler right there. The price is doubled. You got to get out. You got to get out there. This is, like I say, Billy Joe and Bobby Sue time. DJ, when is the crash? I know you shorts are hoping for one, but it isn't coming. This is a great market we're coming into. This market's gonna run until September, October. Right after the elections, it's gonna run. She's looking good. All signals are green for the whole market to continue to increase, and an interest rate will come our way. I see a lot of choppiness here in Sofi's chart lately, folks, and I like that a lot. This is how we can make the most money if we're day trading it, folks. This may not last much longer. This is breaking away. You can tell this is getting very erratic compared to the previous 5 days chart. This thing is getting crazy. And look where it was down here, and look where it is on that picture, folks. That's why they got to come after it today. They see where this thing's going. They see what days like this are like on the end of the day with all these, they try and fake everyone out, and then the biggest whales come in and go, thank you for running that down and getting me that price. I'll take all those. Thank you very much. And they do. They just come piling in into the day. That's what happened. I'm looking at last week, 1 week ago on June the 6th, last Thursday. So here we are at another Thursday. Will we see it again? Will we see it again? Oh, looks like it's starting to repeat itself. Just riding all along here until she just finally goes, okay, I'm busting loose. I'm busting loose to the upside on a Thursday, 1 week later. Let's see if we get the exact same thing, folks. I just love to see that happen right now and start seeing some patterns that we can take advantage of on this channel. By the way, you can see LGVN at 315. I have bought it at 308 this afternoon, 308 twice. I bought it at 288. Well, I didn't fill there. I filled at 297. This stock right here. And by the way, this is my number one pick yesterday. LGVN was my number one pick stock. You can see that it is up 75% right now, but I wanted to buy it in the morning. So I did. And this is where I started buying it this morning. And I bought it at 222, 223. Then it run up. I got it at 284, 282, 288. This thing made a nice little pop, and then I got out of all the shares. I sold them all. Every one of these shares right here that I bought, I sold at these numbers right here. Boom, 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 boom. So I sold at 308, 311, 312, and 313. And I made a nice little profit from buying here at in the 220s. It was a nice gain. And then after I sold up there, then I started buying it again today. And they ran it down to these numbers right here where I bought it again. And the lowest I was able to get was, I guess, I did not fill the 288, but I filled on a 297, you guys. That was this afternoon at 12:04 p.m. we started, and I filled at 297. I filled at 305. I filled at 313. I did not get the 288. I got a 308, a 308 again. And this is LGVN. This is the second time in after a pullback. And now she's at 321. And I think she's going to move on off this afternoon. She looks good for a continued move here, maybe up. And she could move up a lot. The reason, folks, the reason that this stock in particular was not my number one pick was because that day it was up 2 days ago, 122%, and then went up 29% in the after hours. So this is the reason this stock was my number one pick to buy to get washed out the next day. And that was this morning. And they washed them out. Got the price down here. And you can see where it was down here. Look, it's very clear for those of you not paying attention. The low was down here at 212 today. See? So you could have bought this morning. This stock I picked as my number one pick yesterday. You could have bought it this morning at that price right there. You could have bought it right there. And you can see the low of the day on this. Let's see, days range, 206. So this was my number one pick today, and that's the reason why. Yesterday, the doggone stock was up like mad. Yesterday, the stock had blasted off and gone up freaking 140%. It went to 235 in the after hours. And then in the morning, man, they slammed it down here to the 220s where we bought it. I hope you bought it with me. And then I hope you sold them right here where we sold them today. And just so you know, what I was doing is I was buying and putting these orders in here on these, and I never did get one of them to fill, like I said, didn't fill. But folks, even at that, folks, most of these, and I decided I ran out of space down here to put my buy orders in, so I put another one in, a buy order in for this right here at this here 277, and I caught that one too. Boom. So I bought at 277, 282, 288, 222, 234. I guess I didn't get 284 in there. But anyway, so I bought those this morning, and then I sold them all right here over there. Okay. Now I probably got out a little bit early, but I made good money on it. It's just a 1 day in and out. Well, I had this feeling when they got it from this numbers here this morning early to the 313 that they were going to stop it there. So I just got all of them out. I just sold them all. And then that's when they pulled them back. And then they took them all the way back down here. And I bought them again. And now you can see what they're doing. Whether or not getting back in was a good idea. Usually I don't do this, but today I had just this sneaking suspicion with the volume that it was going to do it. This volume is crazy. Good, Zach. Good. My SoFi sell orders right now start right here at 844, 847, 48, 49, and 850. 855, I've got 200. 863, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, and 69. My sell orders are in there. Huh? I've got thousands of shares right there at that number. 2,000 at 866 I'm going to sell to try to catch it back when it gets down to 861 to maybe even lower. It could even go down from 866. It could go down to 848, 840, even lower. It could go from 866. And then when it comes past that, I'll sell 200 there at 876 to try to buy back here. And then I've got my sell orders in here at 886, 87, 88, 89, 890. Then I've got buyback hopefully here. If it doesn't, if it just keeps going, I don't care. All these sell orders are already in place, by the way. Through the 9s, I've got them at the same numbers. Through the 10s, my sell orders are in place. Through the 11s, they're already there. Through the 12s, they're already in place. Through the 13s, they're at the same increments. My numbers through the 14s, 15s, all the way up to $39.08, $39.98 to be exact, is where I am now for my highest sell order on SoFi, $39.98. And I just keep buying it every time on the low each day. And then each time it goes to these numbers, then they just sell. And folks, one of these days I'm going to wake up and all the 8s and 9s and 10s and 11s might already be sold, and it's stopped. It's halted. And then they say Apple News, Apple and SoFi partnerships. Apple comes into fintech through SoFi's door. Then it comes from the halt, it drops 98 cents, and then boom, it's gone up to 13, 15, 17. All those orders are selling like mad. I won't even get a chance to pull back on some of these. They'll just be selling so fast. and then it'll go up to 17, 18, 19. Folks, this is going to happen in our future. This is what I predict to happen. I'm calling for this to happen. I don't make any guarantees it's going to happen, but this is what I see unfolding. I see the possibility that Apple might finally say, yes, we need to go on into the fintech. Let's use Sofi to do it. Yeah, all right. Those of you here on this channel with me, we're day traders too. And some of these stocks that we day trade, like this one today, LGVN, we're not going to stay in this again. We're not going to stay in this again, people. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. We're not going to stay in this again. We're going to get out today. No matter what, we're going to get out and take 20% profit or 40%. We're getting out today, and we're not going to look back at it ever. We don't look back at these types of stocks. We thank the good Lord above that we got in on them, and we just say, thank you, good Lord above. God bless all the people who get to benefit from your prosperity, including this channel, which is still here because of your donations. Some of you guys are making money right along with me right now, big time bucks off of doing this, off of looking at this channel to see me tell you yesterday this was the #1 pick to buy it yesterday at 201. We started at $1.45 a share. We bought 200, and after that, we bought more of it this morning. We bought it at 222 on the rundown, 223, 282, 288. We bought it at 277, and we sold it here after selling as high as 313. They yanked it back down. We bought them all back here again, and we're going to sell every single one of these shares today. Now, you cannot do this if you do not own over $25,000 worth of stocks and money in your account. You have to have over $25,000 or you will get in trouble for doing what I'm doing. So do not duplicate my process. You can still sell with me at the highs each day. Like yesterday when we sold Sofi at 734. You can do that with me. And you can buy back in the next day at 680s, but just do it with 1/3 of your account value each day. And now you've got T plus 1 day, meaning tomorrow those funds will clear and you can use them the next day to buy in. You do half of yours each day. Buy at the highs, sell it, buy at the lows, sell at those highs with me, and do it with half of the money you've got in your account each day. Okay? That's what I would suggest you do. And if you're just getting started out, don't trust me completely until you've watched me go for a few days or weeks and monitor what I'm buying and selling. See, would this work for you? What my technique is? Would it work for you? Could you handle buying a stock that was up 2 days ago 140% and then see them pull it way back down and you buy it down here 28% down only to sell it at these prices here and make a 15 or 20% gain and then buy back the same day down in the 297s, 305s, and then see the price at 320? I mean, can you do that every day? Yeah, you can do it every day. Some brokerages will only allow 3 to 4 trades, maximum 5 trades per week. So be careful. Don't check with your brokerage before you do what I'm doing and check how their rules are. Don't get in trouble, people. Don't get in trouble. I hear what you guys got going on in conversation, and I appreciate it, man. There's a lot going on this thread right here. Now, I want to ask you guys to do me a favor. The time is 1:34. At 1:34 and 48 seconds, let's hit the like button together, okay? At 1:34 and 48 seconds. In your soul, thank you for helping. Oh my gosh, there's the second one in the bowl today. In your soul, thank you. Oh, man. Oh, and I have to write down the other one that was given. These chats are coming in so fast. I hope I didn't lose who put the money in there earlier. Oh, my gosh. Doggone it, man. Oh, it's already gone. I'll have to go back and watch the video this over again from the beginning. He came in right early this morning, and I man, oh, man. If you're still here with me, let me know who it was, or if you guys saw who it was. Doggone it. I always got to write their names down as soon as they come in with money so I don't forget. Thank you, Inya Soul. Oh, he told me he made some good money on LGV. Yeah, on this one, LGVN. He thanked me for making money on LGVN, and he tipped me on that. Dogs. I'll have to. Well, I'll look at the video, and I'll get you up there, moved up in the tank for the donation you gave today, and I appreciate it very, very much. I'm just sorry that I can't remember the name right now. I guess it's just so many people on this channel right now with us, and folks, even over the last few days, the subscriptions has been crazy. Look at that. 11,081 subscribers now. Oh my gosh. Did you see that thing just jumped to 11,160? 80 subscriber increase just then. It just must have updated. Whew. Smoking, man. Wow. Thank you, everybody. I said we were going to hit the like button, and then I got carried off my topic. I'm not doing too well today on things. All right. Let's do 136 and 48 seconds. And if you hit the like button just then, thank you for doing that already, because I missed it. And I know some of you did. I appreciate you doing it. I got sidetracked. Here we go. 136 and 48 seconds. We're going to hit the like button. I'm not going to miss it this time. We're going to do it right at 136 and 48 seconds. Are you ready? So here's the countdown starting now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Presto. There you go. And if you've already hit the like button, thank you for hitting the hearts or the smiles or the poppers or anything like that. If you do that right this second, that'll help this channel even more. And thank you so much, everyone. God bless you all. We are seeing LGVN going off now, folks. It is going off. This thing looks like it's going to break over 329 right here and keep going, folks. LGVN. She's out of here. She could be propelling higher, folks. 330. Oh, boy. Here we go, everybody. They're going to try to hold this, man. They've already done it once before. We're looking at these levels over here to tell what's going on. And you can see right here, man, we are at that point again. They're at it again. If we can snap past this, man, this goes right on up, and we could even double. I know it sounds insane, but folks, sometimes when it breaks resistances like this, it's all over. It's game over. They know it, and they go, all right, we got to get out of this thing. Shorties are done. Longs are taking over. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Here we go. I'm sorry I don't see all of your conversation that's going on this channel all day long, and I appreciate that you guys are getting the conversation going. Man, all the chat that has been coming in here is insane. Look at that, folks. There she goes. She broke 330. Oh my goodness, I got to click on here, folks. Let me get in here where I can get a little bit more detail here. Oh my goodness, folks, we're doing good. I got another 100, 200, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1. I got 1,100 more shares I just bought back in down there below $3. Wow, look at that. And of course, they're going to update the screen now. Yeah, update that on me as soon as you got it updated. You just went to it, now you're going to update it. Beautiful. Show me the picture, please. Oh my gosh, look at that green. Look at that green coming in. Whoa, we got a short eating porpoise coming here. Oh, that looks good. Look at the 200-day moving average just slowly rising right there. No, this is not Sofi right this minute. We are on another stock that we just bought, and it just is taking off. We just got through buying this one, LGVN. We will talk about Sofi in a moment. We've been buying Sofi on the low today. LGVN. Yesterday, this stock was up freaking 144%. We bought it this morning in the 2s. We sold it over here in the 313s. Then we bought it back again in the 2s and low 3s. And now we're at 328, 329, 326. It just broke over 330. We're looking good. Wow. Nice. This is Sofi right here being accumulated, folks. And by the way, in case you weren't aware of this, what happened with Sofi yesterday, well, let me just show you the history of the last few days on this stock, okay? Let me go up here and show you the last few days. The price was at 671 for a low. This was the low on June the 4th, 671. The next day, it went up a penny. The next day, it went up 8 cents. The next day, a progression of 2 cents. The following day, 2 cents more. The next day, 2 cents more. And then the next day, the high jumped from 704 the previous day to 743, up 39-cent increase on the high. 39-cent jump on the high, folks. And yet, how much is it down today after a 39-cent jump? It's down 24 cents. So, okay, so it's still 15 cents to me to the upside. It's a better scenario. If the high went up that much and I only see 24 cents here down, I can handle that. I can handle that. I can take it. And I can also take watching this daggum chart go haywire to the upside here this afternoon too, which I'm prepared to see happen right now. And that looks very good. And so does that. Look at this, folks. Look at her go. Oh, let's go look at the doggone volume and see what's happening over here right now. Oh, look at that massive. Folks, there's 3 words for what this is. One of the words is convergence. The other word is capitulation. Oh my goodness. This thing is loaded, folks. Spring loaded here. Show me that big green candlestick coming in. Right here. Oh my God, 688. Are you kidding me? Where I bought 500 shares earlier and I'm going to sell them over $10 again someday? Are you kidding me? Is there indeed a short eating porpoise forming now on the 1-day chart, everyone? Holy smokes, everybody. What have we got going on here, folks? I'm going to pull this back. Take a look at that. Wow. Look at the 10-day just now. And look at those green candlesticks. I told you they were there. 269,000 shares right there. 137,000, 77,000, 34,000. And look at that thing. Wow. The 45 and 50, and look at the 45 that they drove down below, so they closed the porpoise's mouth. There's its body now, and it's raising its nasty little head now, going to swallow some shorts. It's the Sofi porpoise, and it's a short-eating one, folks. I'm ready. There's a 100,000 buy order at 670. Dream of stuff. That gets removed. And I'm not going to time out you or anything. I just don't have any negative. That's just not the positive direction. That's not the flow we go with here. This is a Sofi positive channel. And we're positively seeing the price rise right now, just like I predicted, because I just got through showing everybody this chart of 1 week ago. And I said, ladies and gentlemen, and exactly 1 week ago, this is what happened on a Thursday afternoon. And I showed them this chart so they could see how Sofi had been manipulated down all day from over here, where it was driven down and down and down and down and down. And then suddenly at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, all the thing did was get volume and rise and rise. And it could exactly happen again today in that same order. And I'm calling for it to happen in that way. And for some reason, my signal just got cut off, and I'm going in at 687 as well. Now, I'm going to pick up 100 shares at 687 and maybe 686 if I can. And we'll see if we get them or not. But I love to buy when they work it down to 688, and now she's rising to it, and she's going to push past. I just filled at 687. Thank you for one there at 687. I appreciate it. 33,500,000 shares, and we still got 2.25. We're going to see 40 million plus today. That'll be good. By then, the price will be over 693, 698. And that gain of 45 cent high gain yesterday sees only a 19 cent now down. A 49 cent gain on the high and now 19 cent down. What does that equate to? Yesterday, I'm just saying, yesterday's high went up 39 cents. It went up 39 cents. I was mistaken. They made a mention of someone having 100,000 share buy order in at 620 or 640 or something. I don't know. I just said sayonara. I don't care. So what? I got a buy order on it at 488, and I'm never going to ever fill that. It's good till canceled, 488. I got a 5,000 share buy order sitting at $4.88. So we're just here to accentuate the positive and eliminate the negative. Now, don't get me wrong. I want to see if somebody's got bad news that's come out about SoFi, if they've discovered anything that should alert us into maybe selling a whole bunch of the shares, then I want to know that. So if you want to tell me something, about the stock that would affect the price possibly in a negative way, then I certainly want to know that. But I don't want to know that, and don't care that anybody's got ridiculous buy orders at prices far below. People tell me that all the time. Well, I've got my buy orders at $3.50. And, David Chiaverini tells you the price of this stock is only worth $2.50, but his company just bought it at over $7. I know that. On May the 15th, the very day that he downgraded us last year and got SoFi's price to fall to the lowest it's ever been, that clown right there, this guy with Wedbush, this guy with a half of a star rating, who had only no star rating a little bit ago, 0. And he got a half star because he finally raised up to $3 on SoFi's price target from $2.50. But for whatever reason, his company, Wedbush, that he represents or works for, Wedbush just got through buying a bunch of shares of SoFi here on the 15th of May. They bought 10,700 of them. I don't know why Wedbush would want to be buying SoFi on its anniversary of running the price down using this person here. I don't know why Wedbush would want to slap everybody in the face by doing that. But they do that kind of stuff, folks. That's how they are. That's how deceitful they are. They downgrade the stock using this clown right here, David Chiaverini, who does not care about his reputation and failure rate. He's proud of it. He's picked 150 correct out of 335 ratings. And on the date of May the 15th, he caused last year the lowest price SoFi's been available for the last year and 3 months. He caused it to go to $4.45. This guy with a 0-star rating. And on the 15th of this year, his company, Wedbush, bought more SoFi. And amazingly, I don't know why they would come in this year and buy SoFi, but I'm here to show you that they did it. But there they are. 5/15, May the 15th, Wedbush this year taking up a long position on SoFi and not at $3 a share, which is their target price. Isn't that amazing, folks? Isn't that almost too hard to believe? Isn't that just disgust you? And it makes me be here with a very strong urge to stay here and keep supporting this channel and this company. And I'm going to keep doing it until the price is back over 10 and 11 and 12, 12.29 to be exact. And the reason that this stock is going to 12.29 was because Sofi decided to make a great genius idea and get some convertible notes sold so they'd get a whole bunch of cash. They sold the convertible notes at $7.27 each, $7.27 each. And they had so many institutions that wanted in on that deal that they actually sold more than they wanted to sell. They needed to sell. They were looking to get $500 million, and they ended up getting $565.5 million because so many people wanted those convertible notes to attain them at $7.27 a share. So now they can only get their money cashed out on those notes if SoFi goes to $12.29 a share, everyone. SoFi's got to go to $12.29 a share. And they will take it there. I have the sneaking suspicion that if they can make SoFi last year, a year ago, go from $4.45 a share to $10.23, up 125% in only 29 days, then I think all those converted note institutions can now keep adding to their portfolios like they've been doing, and they can just force this price right on up. Fewer and fewer shares available to borrow because they're taking them from the market. And I think that these institutions, and I've already proven to you how much more coming in on this stock than on Nubank right now, the #1 digital bank. We're #2 digital bank, but they're coming in on us hugely more than they are on Nubank. And I've shown you that on the FinTel. There's no comparison. Nubank has seen an increase of 2.7% over the last 90 days in long institutions, and SoFi's had an institutional increase of 14+% in the same 90-day period. See, enough people get over to this channel. You are dope. Check, I made $50 with your info this morning. Thank you, Carlos Smith. Let's go look at our LGVN now. Where is she? Is she still hanging in there? Oh, come on. Show me this chart. Let me show everybody the LGVN current chart. We're also looking at SoFi, folks, and she's rising. She looks good. I can take a 39-cent jump on the high from day before yesterday to yesterday. I can take that and then see a 21-cent pullback. I'm not worried about that. I like seeing the high go up 39 cents and the low only drop. How much did the low drop today? Just to compare, we saw the high go up 49. The low went from 705 to 681. Well, folks, that's 24 cents. It went up freaking from 704. It went up 39 cents. And then the low drops today. How much? Right? You see it. 24 cents. Half of the gain, practically. I'll take it. Don't worry. Everything is fine. It's all good. We're sweet. Can you put TSSI on your watch list? I've had it for a few months, and it went from 44 cents to over 210, almost a 5-bagger so far. TSSI. Yep. Let me get over here real quick, though. I just want to look at this. I'm watching this very close. I think I see a porpoise right there, and I think I see this moving. Yes, I think I see the blue mouth opening, the teeny little porpoise lips. There are the little porpoise lips forming on this one now, LGVN. The porpoise lips are starting to grow, and we want to see the green coming into. Here it comes, folks. I think it's happening right now. LGVN. I will take a look at that one. TSSI. I'll write it down. TSSI. And I'll also put down that you were the one to bring it up. TSSI. Okay. All right, Carlos Smith, congratulations, my friend. This is what this channel is all about. Success stories like Carlos Smith, everybody. Right on. Now, if you use that money that you profited to buy back into a stock today, you cannot sell it for 2 days, okay? Don't do it. If you buy back in on another stock that got run down and it's going to run up, don't sell it till the next day. You've got to wait. All right, you'll get in trouble if you do that. You'll get in trouble if you do that. Looking at LGVN, and she's gone. Oh, yeah. Look at that. There's the mouth. Boom. Opening right up. And I bet you we got some nice green candlesticks there with it, folks. Very nice. We just bought this at $297, $308, $329, $317, $308 again. We bought it. Man, guys and gals, I hope you're in here with me. That was easy. Yep. Easy money. Golly, there she goes, folks. She's gone. Look at that thing leaving. Look at the volume coming in there. Look at the green candlesticks and increasing. And look at the mouth of the porpoise. There's the body of it, folks. There's your body of your porpoise. And there's the blue mouth swallowing up shorts now. Yeah, I'd say that. It's not necessarily the case, but I like to call it that. And look at it, folks. Whoa! Nice! Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Golly, everybody, look at that thing. Oh, wow. I knew it. Oh, good job, everyone. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that thing blow up. Sofi's going to do it too. There it goes, folks. Sofi's going to do it too, folks. Now, granted, the Russell Index today, the overall index that SoFi is in, is down from a pullback. It was the biggest gainer yesterday, and it is down today 1%. So to see SoFi in that Russell Index with it isn't such a big surprise, but I'm just saying, folks, it's not just SoFi. Look at all the other ones in this sector. Look at all the other ones in this sector, okay? Look at Affirm down 3%, Coin down 3%, PLT. I mean, we're right there with them, folks. I mean, so there's nothing wrong with where we're at here, and this is good, folks. This is good reinforcement and a good move coming this afternoon. I believe we're going to see increased volume, and we're at 34 million shares already, which is 14 million more than 3 days of last week. SoFi. Show me that same porpoise mouth opening up here. Please, let's just watch this happen this afternoon. And folks, it could start right now. It could start right now. All right. Back over here. LGVN 341 now. She broke that 330, folks. This is good. She's looking good. She's in a space where she hasn't been. And I'm going to get in on this chart to show you. This is the 1 day chart, 1 minute I've got checked here. Pulling back on it here so I can see it. Okay, yeah, so she's definitely escaped this place of capitulation here. This is the first line that she would have had to escape from, and she certainly did. You just give me this a second here, because right when I tried to do that, it decided to reload the page on me. Just hold on a second here, folks. Oh, come on. All right, here it is. Well, oh my gosh, she looks good. Wow. Oh yeah, look at that blue 45-day move off that 50 now. Oh, that's a gorgeous thing. Holy smokes, everybody. She could continue with a look like that to her right now on the 1 day. Let's get back to SoFi. Oh, I'm trying to yank her back, huh? Well, it's like I said, yesterday they made the high go up 39 cents yesterday, and today it's down 21 right here. And they're trying. Let them try it. Let them try all they want to. Folks, in the meantime, while we're waiting on our Sofi to cook in the oven, folks, and have a feast on it later on, selling it over $10, we're going to keep doing these runs here each day. We're going to keep making these moves with some of our portfolio, folks, and we're going to make some awesome money on these stocks, on these big running stocks. For those of you on the channel for the first time, to give you an idea what we do on this channel, we look for stocks like this one 2 days ago that went up 122%, and then in after hours, it went up another 29% to $235 a share. And we look for them to be run down the following day and get people shook out of the tree. So, yesterday, someone told me about this stock to take a look at it, and it was up at the time 122%. And I said, folks, you can try a buy for a small amount here. Just pick up some at 145.97. I can't make any guarantees, is what I told them. It was up 122. Well, in after hours, it went up another 29%. All right. Then, this morning, they attacked the price down on LGVN, just as I suspected they would after a 140% gain. And we bought it here at 222, 223, 227, 284, 282, 288. We bought at all these prices on LGVN that you see right there, including 277. So we bought 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800. We got that many shares of LGVN, and then we sold them all right here at 308, 311, 312, and 313. That was this morning that we sold those, and then we bought them again because they ran the freaking price back down, and we started buying at 297, and we bought at 305, and we bought at 313 and 308 and 308, and now you can see the price is at $3.24, 325. So you can see that clearly. And it just was at 340, so they're trying to yank it down right now, but they just took it right to the 200-day moving average. And when they get it there, these green candlesticks will all come out and blow it back up. Boom, right off the 200-day. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Marcin Kowalski, GME going up. Okay. I bought this cheaper than Anthony Noto did. I actually did too. I own this stock for less than he does. I bought it the first time at $4.59 on May the 4th last year. I bought it at $4.59 with several of my friends. It was our first time we bought that stock, and then we got in at $4.59 a share. And anyways, right here you can see the cup and handle that's forming on KAVL. Now, this was one of my picks today, and the reason why is because yesterday KAVL was up 43% at 3:35 in the afternoon. So KAVL was at 214 yesterday at 3:35, and you can see what they've done to it today. And now, instead of 214, it's at 146, down 26%. It gave up half of its gains, more than half of its gains, and we're looking for the bottom on it. They may turn and make it go north here. This is a nice plateau there, and she may come off of that. So maybe pick up a little bit right there at $1.46. I'm going to, hey, let's just do it. Let's just buy it there at 146. I'm going to do it. KAVL. I already bought 100 at 175.99 and 176. So I'm going to pick up another at 146. I'll put in a buy order at 147 and see what we get. And folks, I'm not telling you to try and come in real huge. $148. Hey man, you guys don't do that to me. $147. My limit order's in there. I got a limit order in at $147, and now I'm going to do another little tiny limit order at $149. It's running on me already, suckers. Just give me a second here, folks. I appreciate your patience while I make orders. I have to make some money here. We don't have a lot of contributions coming today. I've got a lot of new Catfish merchandise on its way to my house right here now, and we're going to have some cool stuff for you guys to get. Dividend stocks. Yes, I do. These are the prices where these stocks were about 6 months ago. And the ones that don't have a D don't pay dividends, so don't write those down. But you can see what they've done since 3 years ago. This one's gone from there to there. This one's gone to there. This one's gone from there to there. This one's gone from 12 to 48, from 5 to 37, from 7 to 946. These are 3 years ago, folks. This one's gone from $1 to $25. This one's gone here from $461 to $972. This one's gone from $18.57 to $53. And this is 6 months ago, folks. I don't know where they are now, but these are very good dividend-paying stocks that are worth a lot more money than they were 3 years ago if you can be patient over time. Okay? Deep effing value stocks right here. The ones at the bottom you see, starting with AIRC, are the biggest dividend-paying stocks, paying 13.5% like ABR, and AGNC at 14%, and this one here that's paying a nice percentage has gone in 5 years from $11.42 to $26. And this one in 5 years ago was at $7.64, and now it's at $19.19. Pays a very nice dividend. All these, if you want to take a picture of those, are very nice dividend-paying stocks. You always get paid. You always get money coming into you, folks. The money flow just keeps coming in. Regardless of what the stock price does, the money flow keeps coming in, all right, on these stocks. And just so you know, I have to give credit where credit is due. Every one of these picks was Roaring Kitty's picks 3 years ago. In case you didn't know it. This is all Roaring Kitty's list of top dividend stocks to buy into right there. From this BOWL up, those are all, give credit to Roaring Kitty. Keith Gill, as a matter of fact, out of Boston, by the way. So anyway, these things, this guy Keith Gill, that made a fortune on GME, folks. He didn't just make a fortune on GME, I'm telling you right now. He was taking that GME money and he was probably putting some of it over into these, and he was making massive, massive gains. 3 baggers, 5 baggers, 10 baggers, 20 baggers. I mean, this guy was killing it, man, on these stocks over the last 3 years. These big, big dividend payers too. Just so you know, I can make sure that everybody knows that. That's where I got that from. Yep, I've heard several people comment about MPW as well. We have in fact had that on our watch list here, MPW, and matter of fact, I'll take a glance at it right now. But I think this KAVL, I didn't even put in yet. I think this KAVL might be a good place to get you some, and I just did. And I want to thank you very much for whoever just sold me that. at what time is it? 2:10 p.m. KAVL, folks. She was up a whole crap load yesterday. That stock was up 43.9% yesterday. It was up, and man, have they washed the people out of this today. The price was at 214 yesterday when someone told me about it at 3:35 in the afternoon. And I said, no, I'll wait till tomorrow when they wash everyone out of it. So I just did. And I'm buying here right now, 14962. There it is. Boom. And, or at least that's where it was when I put my order in. And I put in a limit order at 149, as I told you. And I have a limit order at 147, too. I'm only buying very small amounts of this at a time, folks. You're talking 200 shares each. All right, just saying, KAVL. You can get some if you want to, or you don't have to. It's up to you. We are watching Sofi now, a stock that we have been buying since it was in the $4 range, and I started this channel 1 year ago. It's been a little over a year now. I started this channel on May the 18th, and we had, at the time, I had 365 subscribers. I started this channel May the 18th with 365 subscribers. MPW. This is pure and simple entertainment. This is all 100% entertainment. This is not financial advice. This is all for entertainment purposes. Don't get carried away with all financial advice, BS, Carl. This is suggestions. I only make mere suggestions. That's all I'm doing is suggesting things. Man, that MPW has done nothing but fall and fall and fall, and it looks to be falling more, so do not buy that right there. Nope. Absolutely not. That was quick and easy. Well, I don't need to look at a chart any worse than that. I'd rather see a chart that looks something like this on a 2-year chart. That's what I would like to see. This is what I'm looking for when I'm looking at charts. When I'm looking at charts, I want to see a stock price that has been so resilient and just keeps plowing up. Keeps plowing upwards. Just there's nothing they can do. Capitulate it there, it runs to there. Capitulate it there, it runs to there. Capitulate it there, it runs higher. Capitulate it there, it runs to here. Capitulate it there, it's going to run to here. You can see the capitulation right over here. It's going to go to there and capitulate again. That's the next stop. Right there. That number right there is where we're going to next, folks. What is that? $8.55. Folks, just put your sell orders in at $8.47, $8.48, $8.49, and buy it back at $8.13 to $8.33. Okay? There's going to be, that'll happen, man. If they have that long of resistance at that point there, that's about 2 weeks worth right there. 2 weeks. 2-week time span that they held it sideways there. So I show you this, you can see this, and you can all pay attention to it. It shows you what's happened. It capitulated right there, capitulated there, capitulated there, and bounced up to there. It capitulated right there very much, and then it bounced to this capitulation point. Now it's bouncing up to the next one. And this is beautiful. This is exactly what the chart should be showing us, and this is all you care about, is that the price was once down here, and the price is now up here. That's very obvious to everyone who can look at that 2-year chart. It is undeniable that every time the price has reached that line or gone far below it, it has just ascended right back up over it to new higher highs. And it's going to go on this next earnings call to probably about there. Yep. Coincidentally, that number is $12, and they need the price to get to $12.29 to convert those convertible notes. Isn't that a coincidence? All they got to do is get to middle of that point right there, and they'll be able to convert their convertible notes to shares of SoFi and get $9.45 a share for what they paid $7.27 for. And then they're going to push the price from $9.45 a share all the way up to $14.54 so they can double their money on those, which is where it is capped at. $14.54 after the $12.29 stop, people. That's what we're doing. That's what I think is going to happen. The next earnings call is going to launch us up to this range right there. Right here, folks. That's where we're going, either there or right in the middle of it. Then she's going to have a little pullback, and then she's going to go on up to that next level right there. And then she's going to have a pullback, and then she's going to run off to that, to this level up here. And what I like about this chart is if you get up here, you can see these start to really gap up, man. From right there, you're talking a price of, what is that? Right there, right around $12 or so. 12, coincidentally, the 12 that I'm talking about. And then look at this huge gap up to $15.50, folks, when it really starts to cut loose to the upside. Then it's going to come all the way possibly to this number next after $15.50, $20.58. Because these huge gaps are here still at this time. These massive gaps are all right here. And if we get this price to there, these gaps will suddenly make these same runs to these points again. You're going to see it, folks. It's going to get radical, very radical. Nothing like the Swanee River we got right now. Way down upon the Swanee River. It's not going to be leisurely like it's been for us here recently. It's going to rocket. She's going to springboard. In the meantime, we're going to catch these stocks like this when they drop them to these lows, and we'll buy them right there at just then at 305, and then they just run right back up and blast on off and come over the 200-day. What a washout effort for this afternoon there at 215. Trying to shake them out good at 314 a share now. Trying to get it to 313, which I'm sure they just did. Slime Bowels, 307. I should have bought more just then, because that's the lowest I got it earlier was 308. And they just brought it back down to that number again, and it bounced right off of it. Nice. That's good. Keep on rocking me, baby. Keep on rocking me, baby. Just give me a second, if you would, everybody, while I do a little bit of looking around. We got shares of stock that we've been just kicking booty on today. And, man, oh man, the profits, some of you guys I know have rung it up today. All right, here we go, folks. I say let it all start hanging out. It's about the same time we saw the move begin, and I got news for you. This is starting to look good. Look at that 10-day moving average after it cupped out, and I said it would do that. Right down to there, and she's rising now, and she's crossing over, and look at the porpoise's body has now transformed into a massive mouth of short swallowing porpoise. Folks, I'm not kidding, man. I'm going to refresh this screen right now, and we're going to look at this 200-day moving average that just changed, and we're looking at that 10-day, and we're looking at this 45 just gaping away from the 50-day moving average right now. Oh, that looks so good right there. Wow. What are they not fighting this for? Why don't they have some big red candlesticks coming in here right now to stop that from happening? That's an interesting thing right there to see that. I've got to ask myself why. I'm sure they will come. They've got to. They've got to. Those of you that are with me right now, I've been buying some stocks all day long, and let's go take a look at how we've done. We bought this DRCT yesterday. It was up 63% at 4:35 in the afternoon. It was at $5.14. And DRCT, I bought this morning here at $5.32, and I sold at $5.86, $5.87, $5.88. Sold them all. So DRCT, I scratch it off there. That was a nice profit. And then what it did was it dropped back down. So I bought it at 526, 528, and 530. So let's go see where it is now. DRCT, after they pulled it back down. Did I make a wise decision to come back in on DRCT, or was that stupid? Here it is. But boy, look at that thing just flattened out there. Whoa, that's accumulation if I ever saw it. And I did buy it at 526 and 528, and there it is. And I bought it at 530. So, man, that looks like accumulation to me, people. I could be wrong, but that right there, that definitely looks like attrition, war, accumulation to me. So we're going to watch this one, folks. DRCT. And she could springboard in the after hours, because this is what they typically can try to do, is just keep running it down, 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 down. And all of a sudden, with all that pressure off of it, it just pops loose and goes to the upside. Meanwhile, jumping back over to Sofi at 684. Oh my goodness, folks. Will the volume come in this afternoon and do what we saw a week ago? That's what I'm here to ask you. Do you... I just remember something. Just give me a second here, folks. I got to figure out how to... There it is. We're going to start a poll. Will the volume come in like last week? Will we see a run like Thursday last week? Will we see a run up like Thursday last week is our poll right now. We're going to click that right now and hit start the poll. In case you don't know, this is what happened Thursday a week ago. This is what happened Thursday a week ago. And I'm showing you now what started at basically at 3:40 in the afternoon. And I'm wondering, do you think we may see something like this again? There's the poll beginning. You guys can vote on that if you want to. Will we see this again today on Thursday, just like last Thursday? That's the question I have for you. And it looks like it's starting to get promising, folks. Thanks, Zach. You are just the... I don't care if anyone knows. I'm asking what they think. I'm asking for sentiment. I don't care about knowledge. I'm looking for sentiment. Do they think that it could see the same thing happen this week that happened last week? And a nice, very nice increase this afternoon going into the closing bell? And maybe get up about $6.95 to $7 again. And tomorrow just continue to go on up. Because I've seen this I've seen this before, as a matter of fact, in the past. I saw it 1 year ago when SoFi started rising from May the 15th, and I saw it go up May the 16th, and I saw it go up May the 17th, and I saw it go up May the 18th, and then I saw on May the 19th it came back a penny, and then I saw it go up on May the 20th, and then May the 22nd, and then I saw them bring it back 13 cents. And then after that, it went to the 550s, to 575, to 6, to 650, to 7, to 750, to 8, 850, 9, 950, 10, 1050. That's what it did. 1023 to be exact. It went up 125% last year during this time. During this exact same time, it went up 125% from May the 15th until June the 14th. And the only reason the run-up was stifled was because of help from the headlines like this. 5 big analyst cuts came out. All on SoFi, 5 big analyst cuts. It was coming out right there on June the 15th. Price had gone all the way up. April 15th, May the 15th to June 15th was up 125%. And the only reason it got to 455 to begin with was because of this nitwit analyst who said that SoFi was only worth $2.50 a share on that day, May the 15th. And it isn't a coincidence that 1 year later, on May the 15th, Wedbush buys. Wedbush, this guy that a year ago was downgrading the stock, this is the guy who made the price hit the lowest it's ever been. And on the anniversary of his downgrade on May 15th, achieving the lowest price SoFi's been all year, on that anniversary, who should buy the stock but his company, Wedbush? On the anniversary, folks, it's just absolutely almost too hard to wrap your head around, folks. They got a price target of $3 on this stock, and yet they came in on that day and bought 10,700 on May the 15th. And what was the SoFi share price on May the 15th when they did that? What was SoFi's share price May the 15th? Let's go look at it and see if we can get it to load up right now and show everybody the share price on May the 15th, which I hope I can do. It's trying to load it up right now. It's having some sort of weird difficulty in doing so, but we're going to try it and see if we can make it happen. And it has frozen completely, and it doesn't want to download anything. We got 58% that believe we will. I like that positive energy, everybody. Nice. What in the world is going on here? Get the damn chart up for everybody so you can see it. Don't stop hiding this information from people. Jeez, oh, peace. Dadgum. Oh, man, I get mad sometimes at this thing. Totally got me sidetracked from seeing this, but gosh dog it. David Chiavarini downgrading. And here's the price on May the 15th this year when his company bought in, between $7.63 on May the 15th, when this Slimeball's company, who's got a target price of $3, comes in and buys undercover so you don't see it. They bought between a price of $7.63 and $7.21, and their doggone company is got a target price of $3 on this stock. And they bought just recently, May the 15th, and they've got a target price on their $3. Wedbush, this guy, everybody, this is him, David Chiavarini, Wedbush. I highlight it for your viewing pleasure. Or displeasure is the way I feel. I'm very displeasured to see that. And it's what made me start this channel 1 year ago. So thank you. You might all want to thank that individual right there for me being here talking to you today and helping you make big, huge gains like on stocks like this one today. All right. And we're going to do good on this. Okay. On this. We've already done great on it. LGVN up 76% today. We've already sold. And then we bought back when they dropped it back down. Yep. I bought it again after I sold it up there at $3. And where did we get out? 316, 17, 18. Wow. Sold it at 311, 12, and 13. I sold it at 311, 12, and 13. Then they ran it back down to these prices. 297 we bought it again after we sold it today. 297, 288 did not fill, but we got it at 305. We got it at 308 twice. And now she's sitting at 314.50 and rising in the afternoon. You can see it climbing right now. They're going to try and keep it from going over the 45 and 50 day here. They really are. But she looks good, and she might continue to climb. They're going to try to close it at 313. There's no question about it. They're going to aim for a 313 close on this. I guarantee you. That's what they're trying to do. That's what they're trying to do. But they got an hour and a half. Forget about it. Not going to happen. Just like Sofi being held here for an hour and a half. Folks, this isn't going to close here. This is not going to close here. This is pure capitulation, accumulation, and institutions getting more shares. Just got it. They drove it down. Thank God we sold it yesterday at much more than today's, where we bought right here at these lows. Thank you that we did that, Lord. And now let us see the profits go right back up here to the same price. Closes at 707 this afternoon. Wait till they start coming in here, folks. Jeez, oh Pete. I can just smell it, man. It just has that scent of it, man. And I think that the big whales know it too. We're going to find out if I'm right or wrong, folks. We'll find out very shortly whether I knew what I'm talking about or I don't. The truth shall become self-evident. And I mean that by saying my name is Tyler Self. SELPH. Oh, look at that. Oh, folks. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, you stinking Yahoo Finance. Show these people what I want them to see. Don't do this to me and start this little game of, we can't suddenly load the page for Catfish this afternoon. We just can't get it. We can't make it happen. It's not going to work anymore. It just quit working all of a sudden. I'm sorry, Catfish. You're locked out. We're not going to let you show them all this. We're sick of you showing them this, man. Stop showing them this stuff. Don't show them what we did a year ago and ran the price down. Don't show them we just bought shares of the stock at 763 to 721. God dang it. Stop it. Stop this. You make us look like fools when we have a $3 target price. $55% say, no, now we won't see the run up. NERDY is rising. Thank you for letting me know that. NERDY. Good. I bought it at 186.40. Did I make a stupid mistake? Whoa! Well, God dogs, no, I did not. Well, I'm selling it, folks. I'm out of NRDY. I bought it at 186.40. And I'm very happy. I'm just going to take it right now at 186.40. I do not care. I just do not even care, folks. I'm going to sell this right now. Thank you for telling me about it. Up 10%. This is a day in, day out play. Do not stay in this, people. And I'm going to put a line through it, and I'm going to say, sell. And don't go back. Don't look back. Sell and don't look back. Oh, man. Nice. Thank you for telling me about it, that I bought that this morning. Reminding me. And there it goes. Adios, nerdy. You nerdy little stock, you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just sold the number you're seeing on your screen. I want to thank you guys for this type of notification as we work together as a team. And I don't care if it goes up 20% now. I'm just going to take mine and get out. 192.97. Thank you. This is just a one-day play, folks. Don't stay in it. You know what? Mr. Martian, do I somehow not come through that you watched me buy it at 186.40 and I sold it at 192.97? $22? That'll get me a nice 30-pack of beer. Or at least half of one of what I drink. Don't worry, folks. I'm okay for myself. I'm doing well. I get in these stocks one day, in and out. I make a little money and I cash it out. I do not get into these things in big investments. I buy small amounts of shares and I sell them where I think they've hit the high. And that's all I'm here to try to convince people to do with me every day. It doesn't matter how much I made. I'm making money every day, and I'm not going to try to prove how much I made to people. You can either write it down, the numbers I bought out with me, and you can see where I sold them, and you'll figure it out over time. Yeah, it is good. Thanks, Formless. That's what's up. Yep. I plan on doing day trading soon. Okay, Mr. Martian. Well, if you're going to do it, you have to strike when these stocks have been overrun, and then you got to get out of them when they're oversold, and that's exactly what Catfish Tyler does every single day. And you guys just saw me sell right there. I did not make a fortune. I did not. I know I did not. I'll tell you exactly how much I made. Since you want to know so desperately. But it wasn't much, but I wasn't that convinced of it when I looked at it when I bought it. When I'm convinced of a stock, I buy a lot more, like Sofi, my friends. I made $60.50. Holy smokes, did you guys just see Rick Lawrence says, get you some beer? Yeah, baby. Look at that. And folks, you guys, and Rick, I'm going to write your name down. I don't want to forget anybody else. Someone gave money to me earlier today, too. And I did not write their name down. Oh, gosh, dog it. Today I had I've got two on a list that gave money today. I know I have them here written down. Inya Soul gave me some, and Rick Lawrence. Thank you, both of you two. And there was someone else early this morning that I'm going to have to go back and watch the video today to see who it was, because I did not write the name down. Gifts. I gave everybody credit, and they all go into the tank and get moved up to top spots when they make new donations like that. Even though they've made many donations in the past, they get the top spot each time someone comes in with a new donation to the channel. And no donation is ever not recognized. Every single one of them have always been, and I appreciate it very much. And Now we're back to Sofi. I am ready, folks, for this the Kraken to be released. It's the same time, 2:45 right now, as when it started the other day, a week ago. This is the time that it began. And you guys, I want to thank you so much for your contributions to my beer fund. Keep me motivated to keep doing this each and every day. Chico, Chico. I'm not sure which one it is. Woo, he made $60 and owns 30 on taxes. Well, you don't know shit, man. I own 20 on taxes. Golly, man. You obviously aren't a day trader. Hey, you guys, formless. Checho, thank you for adding to the channel. If you hadn't said Trump 2024, you probably would have already been splashed out for a while. Catfish, you should make a song all about the donations, yes. Yeah, I should. Notorious G88. I should. KAVL update. Oh, she's rising. She's starting to make a move. She's at 151, folks. She is rising. KAVL bought it at 147, 149.62 at 2 p.m. Very good. Nice. I subscribe, by the way. Thank you, Mr. Martian. Make sure that you do us a favor, too. Hit that notification bell. So if you buy into any of these stocks that we buy when they get hammered down after big run-ups and then they take off on a big run-up in the after hours, I'll pop on here with a live stream to let everybody know, sell. The other day, we made 87% gain on GWAV in the after hours. An 87% gain because people were hit that notification bell and were alerted that I had done a live saying, hey, man, we got to sell this now, GWAV. And I also did that on SINT one morning in the pre-market when it was up 38%. And I came on in the pre-market at like 7:15 and said, folks, this SINT is up 38%. We need to sell it right now. And some of you did. Others weren't up with me and didn't have that notification bell, and so they didn't catch it, and they ran it right down. They ran that thing down. Dadgummit. They ran it down, and it wasn't even a gainer. That by the time the market opened 9:30, 9:45, it was down 7 or 8%. So it made a 44% move that morning in pre-market. So do make sure you hit the notification bell. Yeah, Yeah, we're going to make some money on this channel. You guys can witness it every single day, and you can write. And as I said, my suggestion to people just getting started out is just write down the numbers where I'm suggesting to buy and play it out and just say, okay, if I had this much money, here's how much I would have bought of that at that time, and here's how much I would have, and just find out where you'd be at the end of the day. And if it works for you each and every day, I don't know what else to tell you. I think that's why I have 11,000 plus subscribers on the channel. I believe it's because of I'm teaching how to make money. I don't know, and no one said buy Camp Q that I know of. All right, cool, very cool. Hit that bell. Who was the person who said to buy Camp Q? I have no idea. Oh, you remind me of my father-in-law. All right. Checho, that's an interesting name. It almost sounds like, so is it Checho or is it Checo or is it Checo, right? Just give me a thumbs up if it's Checo. Give me a thumbs up if it's Checo. AMC running, all right. You guys know I have not sold that. I'm waiting for the big opportunity. Well, good. I'm glad to see it's at 509. I bought it at 460s. 459 is my lowest entry. 460s, 467, 468, 474. I bought a lot all through that range. And then my first buy was about 3 weeks ago at 501. That's my 200 share buy at 501. And then when they dropped it down, I said, let's get in on this a little more. So we did. And we're doing okay on it. Thank you for the notification. I like that. I appreciate that. Meanwhile, we're looking at DRCT. They did take it to 513. Made some good money. Not a lot on that, but a little bit. So far about 36 million, 27. Yeah, I know. We were just seeing 20 million and 19 million, 20 million, and now we've jumped to 50 something million yesterday and 40 million plus today. Oh, we're getting the volume again. There's more attention than they want on it. There's more attention on this stock than they want on it, I can guarantee you. They don't like seeing this volume jumping up from 20 million lazily along like a little lazy river flotation device, you know, that you're sitting in your inner tube with your pina colada just lazily riding along, and all of a sudden Sofi started getting wild and erratic on them. They don't like that crap. They had to come at it today and show their dominance. No, what they wanted to do was just buy some shares away from weak-handed shareholders. There's nobody really selling here. All just games, accumulation. Yep, you should look into some crypto or make a Discord. I feel like you're the mindset of a winner. Thank you, Formless. I appreciate that. I have someone we've discussed last week doing a Discord, and I think that might be the way to try to reach even more people and could be profitable. So I appreciate you asking me about that, and thank you. For those of you that are on this channel, if you wouldn't mind doing me a favor, the time right now is 2:47. We're about to come up to 2:48, and at 2:48:08, I'd like to ask you to please hit the like button at 2:48:08, and we're going to count down to do it together, if you wouldn't mind, at 2:48:08, and that's because my favorite number is the number 8, and we're going to do it right now. In exactly 10 seconds, we'll start counting it down. And if you've already hit the like button and hit the chimes, hit the stars, hit the poppers, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Presto. Let's see if we can get up to 70 or 75 likes on the channel with the 93 folks that are here right now. And I would be very happy to see that. And I hope you will help me. 71 already it jumped up to. KURL popped off today. Good. Thank you for that, Ascension 191. I will do it for you, Catfish, Discord. All right. Notorious G88. I hear you, man. Okay. All right. I see I've only got about a 15-second delay on my screen right now, so everything is good. Sofi looks good. She's going to move. Oh, Lordy. Lord, I feel that ground's to start to shaking. I think we've seen enough of all the sales faking. All the manufactured shares. All the shorts are in despair. All staining up their underwear right now. 'Cause I see Sofi. It's time to buy it right now, Sofi. You better get in, holy cow, Sofi. You're fixing to see her run, a son of a gun. Gotta get you some Sofi right now. You better pick it up, my friend, Sofi. Before the run really begins, Sofi. All this selling today, pretend it'll end, my friend, Sofi. Get yourself into Sofi. Oh, yeah, doom, Sofi. Sofi, watch her fly, Sofi, Sofi. Oh, Catfish Ty says it's time to buy Sofi. There you go, ladies and gentlemen, a little rip rap song. Sofi, you gotta get it, Sofi. Yeah, Sofi. You guys having some fun? BRTX breakout up. Yeah, all right, boys. I've got some news. Yes, what's the news? Come on, Zach. Tell us what SoFi is doing. Did they do the merger with Apple today? Is it today? Lowest in the year. Yes. Oh, yeah. Do 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 do. We got 61% saying yes, we will see a run up like yesterday. Let's see it start now, folks. Well, it didn't start. Until 3:40 the other day. It did not start until 3:40. We drinking some Courvoisier before work? Why not? Pourquoi non? If you can drink some Courvoisier if you want to. Today we will be speaking to you from the area of France. We have now transmitted ourselves over across the pond and are sitting in the cafe along the Champs-Élysées. That's right, near very close by to the Arc de Triomphe. Merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui. I mean, they stopped using the US dollar and euro. Oui, pourquoi pas? L'argent de les États-Unis, c'est rien, c'est tout c'est mauvais avec ça, l'argent. Euphorus. Having some fun, folks. I'm just speaking a little French with you. I share a little bit of language. I do speak other languages. And so if you're from France, I hope you're not offended. Aussie. All right, we got to have somebody coming in here from Australia now who's jumped across the great big pond, I'd say, all the way down there as far as you can get from the UK. We're talking about Australia now, where they used to take all the prisoners and haul them all down there and throw them to the wolves. Well, there aren't no wolves down there, but they got the wildebeest going crazy down there in Australia. Going to make a blow to the US dollar. Oh, goodness gracious. I like to make everyone feel right at home here. So from time to time, I will throw in a bit of Australian to try to make people feel at home. We will indeed throw some Barbie event today and throw some shrimp on that Barbie for you. You wait until I start to talk. You are Chinese. You are people not know how to talk Chinese. You are coming here. I teach you how. Somebody asked the other day, how in the world I speak a Chinese so good? Sounding a little British, but I'm impressed. Thank you, Aussie. I know. I got there away. I fell away from it after a while. You know, I have to immerse myself into the character, and I haven't yet done that. I just sprung into it. I need to usually give myself a little bit of time to immerse in somebody brought up the perfect word the other day. I'm close with the word immerse, but there's another word that I'm looking for that I can't find. You people know how to speak a Chinese? I do. Il is some sao YouTube ship. Look up CKY Brandon's rap LOL. Okay. You guys, I like to have a good time here on the channel with a Catfish title. I'm going to show you a good time. Entertainment number 101. That's all this channel about. I make a good that people will laugh. Have a good time. You people, win it next green run. 1.35 million share order just as whole. Oh, they try to make a price a drop and not a fall or Russian accent market will not be trading in U.S. dollar as of tomorrow. I wonder if the U.S. markets will feel it. What do you think, Catfish? I don't know. I don't have an idea. We find out. What we going to do? Take ride one way or other. We have no choice. We have to go right, take a wave. The way the wave come, ride the wave. Like I say on my thumbnail today. Catfish and not a no, and the answer. That's why. Catfish and not a no answer. We have our people answer for me now. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah. I want people to know right now, I'm not trying to discriminate against anybody. I simply we want to have everybody come along here and get together, have a good time with us. Together we share in all the language of the world, and that world language is music. We play music all across the world. Catfish and Chinese have a no discriminate against nobody. No. I buy a silver gold, I hold a cash, a AMC card this year. No, that's a good idea. Chicho. Chico, Chaco, Chico, Chico. Zach, hey, we probably won't feel it at all. Who knows? Something going to happen trying to make some money off this. Yep, GM had good news last night. New target price of $75 makes profit and pays dividends. Nice, might be good for a long. Thank you. I might just add that to my list. Then I will look a little bit more at that. Let me put down GM. Thank you, GM. Someone asked me to look at TSSI as well. TSSI. Give me a minute. And I came over here, and I didn't think I liked what I saw too much. TSSI, fill us in. No, God. Oh, and I looked at the 1 year, and I said, oh, no. Oh, man, no, I liked the shoulder it had on it. That's what I said. So, yeah, I did actually like this, but, boy, they try to shake it out here at the end of the day right now. But I do like that. I do like it. I just wouldn't come in yet, but one to keep on the watch list, TSSI. I think I'll keep it there. Thank you for telling me about that. I appreciate it. Rigidity. TSSI. Rigidity. Thank you. I'll keep an eye on that one for sure, because it could turn north there, but not now. I won't be there yet. And there's the big sell order someone just mentioned. I see the candlestick now. I see it on that screen. And that doesn't matter, folks. It isn't going to matter. This isn't crushing the price. We were up 39 cents. We were up 39 cents yesterday, folks. Now down 22. It's 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Yesterday, the high from the day before was up 39 cents, and today it's down 24 as we speak. No big deal. 2 steps forward, 1 teeny step back for mankind. Do not be alarmed. Do not be frightened. Do not be afraid. Do not be scared. No one's selling. The price already hit 681. Whoop-de-frickin' do. The price was at 641 earlier where we bought it just months ago. What websites are you on? I'm on many of them. I'm using right now Yahoo Finance. This is the #1 most used. This is what most retailers in the United States are using for their financial information, and whether you like it or not, is Yahoo. So that's why I use it, because most retailers are using Yahoo. I'm the toyest of Jesus. I to learn to talk a Chinese just like a catfish Tyler now. Amazing. Wow. I'm so impressed. You just take a 1-day lesson like this, and you want to take over just like me. You start to sound like a Catfish Tyler now. It's amazing. So. Yes. Very impressive. All right, folks. It's 2:24. Wash them and rinse them. Get them all out at 3 o'clock. That's what they're saying. Scare the hell out of them at 3, and then we're going to run from 3:25, 3:30, 3:40. Here we'll go. Just the last-ditch effort by them, folks. Let them do it and buy some more here. Just accumulate more. We already bought this morning Sofi at 686, 687, and now I'm going to buy it at 683 or 2 if I can. Sofi, and you guys know I bought this also already this morning at 684, 685. I've bought at 682, and I bought right here 500 this morning at 681. So I've already bought at these numbers this morning. Aussie. I don't know. I can't give you in Australia the method and procedure about going about trading, but I'm pretty sure that you would be able to go onto YouTube, and there are many people that tell you about beginner and including Charles Schwab, which is a format that you would get a lot of education on because they provide a lot of good introductory information on Charles Schwab. So that's the only thing I recommend. I don't like their execution of trades very much, but and you're gone. Thank you for bye, Kaka. I'll see you later. Go find a channel elsewhere to post ridiculous comments. You are the weakest link. There you go. Let's go over here and look at our other ones. How are we doing on these? My gosh, look how long they've tried to hold this thing sideways. Wow. This thing's capitulating, people. This is LGVN. I am a suspect that it is being majorly manipulated here to accumulate more shares of it. I have already sold this. I bought it in the low 2s this morning. I sold it in the 3 up to 313. I bought it back at 297, 299, 305, and so forth. And now it's at 310. He banned her. Yep, notorious. Yep. No, I think he gave up. I think he finally gave up. And whoever is bringing in all those hearts, I appreciate that. Thank you for that support on this channel. I appreciate it. That one that was here is gone. And now, ladies and gentlemen, here they come in on LGVN. I suggest you pick some up. This is at $3.15 a share right now. I want you to please get at least 10 shares of LGVN and sell it this afternoon before the closing bell with me in an hour. Get it now. Just do it, man. Just go all in and get yourself a whole 10 shares. Spend $31.50 and buy LGVN right now. Say, Catfish Tyler, I did what you said that time, because I'm telling you, she's getting ready to cut loose. LGVN, folks, and I'm going to buy it again. LGVN. I'm buying it at 316. I've already bought it at 317. $313. Oh man, I'd love to get that. Come on. All right. I did. $313, folks. LGVN. $313. And folks, I'm coming in 100 shares at a time at this right now. All right, so I'm spending 300 at a time, and I've got right back now. I've already sold this once and made a nice pop on it, and I'm going to do it again. I think I'm going to do it again. So I'm not telling you what to do here. My suggestion is buy 10 shares for $30, not 100 for 300. All right, buy 10 for 30, and three for 31. Whatever, yeah, 3130, folks. You're going to get this LGVN 3130. You're going to buy it. Remember, Catfish, remember CTNT, you were buying it at like 180 and it dropped down to 50 cents? Yeah, I do remember that. I do. I lost $2,600 on CTNT. I know that. I sure did. That's right. Yep. I'm glad I sold it when I did. I would have lost a heck of a lot more than I did, man. I was glad I got out when I did. But you guys all watched me sell it that day. I said, well, I'm going to take a hit on this one, CTNT. I'm going to lose $2,600 here today. Boom, and I did. Knocked it down. But look at the 5-day chart on it. God dang, man. Wow. That's just massive, massive, massive. CCM. Yeah. And I love the way you guys actually laugh about it, but you have no idea how much I previously had already made on CCM. That's why you guys sound so preposterous laughing, because you don't know what I already had made on the stock. Whoa. Sorry about that. Yeah, CCM. Just so people can get some relevance, they don't know that I bought this stock before it went from there to there. And then they don't know that the next day I was looking for a pullback on this, and I caught a slight pullback down here, and then I caught some right there. But this is what they don't know about this part of it here, CCM. Yeah, I took a big hit on it. I already told everybody. What are you guys so concerned about? I make $7,500 some days. I make $3,400 some days. I make over $100,000 on certain days, and you guys are so concerned about me one day picking one stock. Do you know what my percentage is of gains compared to losses on this channel? Do you guys have any clue that are talking so negatively now that these are the stocks that I hold long, that have gone from 6 to 18 and from 16 to 21 and from 118 to 163 and 9 to 32 and 5 to 11 and 1 to 183, 163 to 548. I don't care about the ones that I make teeny little $2,500 loss on. You guys don't understand. You guys haven't been here long enough to understand. You guys have not been here long enough to understand. Gosh dang it, man. So many naysayers on this channel. You know what? On days like this, folks, sometimes I'm just going to put an end to this. All you negative nannies on this channel, well, you just hold tight a minute. You just hold tight. You such the skeptics. You're not foes. None of you guys are foes. Mofos is what you are. 100 more Sofi at 685. Beautiful. They don't understand. Well, let us see if we can help them understand a little bit. Maybe we can help them understand. If they don't want to accept what they're about to see, then there really isn't anything that we can do about it. That's for sure. And if they won't be, all right. And we're talking about this stock right now that I made this much money on that I'm about to show you, 509. I bought it at 888 and made a fortune on it, and I'll show it to you in a minute. Right now, if you'll just allow me to open this up here a second and put in my okay. And then once we do this for today, I'm going to mark down this day so I can tell people what days to go to the video to watch this so I don't ever have to show it to anybody again. So I'm going to write this down on my main piece of paper here with the main stocks that I own. And the date was going to be on June the 13th video for gains. And there we have it. So, let's see how I can get to the album. And I have no idea what this thing is trying to do right here, because normally when I click on photos here, I got all the pictures on a big old freaking page. But now they want to put just one of them. Just so you can see what I'm attempting to do here, ladies and gentlemen, I'm on my iCloud and I'm hitting on photos, and normally the whole doggone thing will show up here with all my photos, all of them there. But instead, for some reason, I have this, and I can't explain why I don't have all of my pictures for you guys to look at. There it is again, clicking on photos, and I get 2 pictures from which to choose. I do not know why this is. I have no clue whatsoever what the heck is going on here. I've never seen this before in my life where I could not show you all of my pictures at once. But instead, they want you to see them one at a time. And I'm sorry, I don't understand why I don't see them all together on this page to show them to you all. But maybe they'll let me do it now since I just hit the home button. So let's see what they decide to do with iCloud today, if it's going to work for us, so I can show you what I'm trying to show you now. And I'm not seeing a dang thing. In fact, for whatever reason, it's trying to now load yahoo.com. So, ladies and gentlemen, this was a total attempted failure to get iCloud to come up. I don't know what in the world is going on. I have no idea what happened to iCloud photos, and I don't know why they won't propagate all there so you can see them all. I don't know. I see them all down here at the bottom, and I don't know if I can just scroll across here, which let's go over here. No, none of that is working. So I know no way to move this to here. Will that make a difference? And can we just keep going down and down and down? And I'm trying to right now. And I don't know what happened to all my pictures, folks. I just don't know. I don't know why it's not working. I have no idea. So I can't show you what I want to show you. I don't know why. I don't know where all my pictures are. If anybody wants to help me, every day is a new chance. Yep. If anybody wants to help me figure out why this isn't showing all my pictures and where the hell they all are, I would appreciate it. I'm going to click on this thing right now and see if that will show me all of my pictures. And that isn't doing a damn thing either. And we're going to go over here to recents. Let's just go to recents. Ah, looky there. Yay, we figured this out. All right, well, we're not going to look at recents, but we're going to show you some of the gains on this channel that have been made in the past. I think you'll be impressed. Hold on a second, and then I'll pull them all up at once so you can see. Just a second. And you will get to see and these are just a few of the screenshots. This is true what's being said and discussed on this channel right now. So sometimes people go to me and they say, you know, well, we don't know whether to believe whether or not you're really trading, and I think you're just a fool, and I don't think you know what you're doing, and you're trying to fool everybody, and you're not being honest with people. And so we'll just come into some recent activities and show you some decent days when I've sold recently some and made some pretty good profits. And we'll show you a few of these. This is when Ameritrade was going, just so you know. And I'll show you a few of my best days that I've ever had in the stock market here. And I've had even better ones, but these are just a few of the good days I've had in the stock market, so you can get an idea. And the reason they go up so much is because I happen to get runners often like these that you see in this picture right here. So right there, you can see some runners. You can see that today's net change was $33,000, and then this day's net change was $38,000. And if you scroll down, you can see. Oh, by the way, there's my patented ideas up there. You can see my patents right there. There's my patents. You can see some other days. I did 16,000 down here. This day here, I made 44,000 on that day. This is just one day trades. This is because I'm catching charts like that right there, folks. Boom, boom. $8,000 day there. And this one here was a nice day, a $54,000 day right there. And so just thought I'd show you some of these just so you can see where we have some very good days, okay? And hopefully that helps some of you people who have a hard time understanding what's going on this channel, because a lot of you, I think, don't believe what I say sometimes, and now I just don't think I really care to show that again. That's the last day I'm going to show it, and I'll just tell people go back to this time in the video, which we'll have to see what time it is in the video that I did it, and that was at what time was it in the video? Looks like that was at about 6 in the video. Around 6 hours. We'll say 5 hours and 55 minutes. They can go to that from now on June the 13th. Thank you, good time. And yeah, sometimes you just kind of have to put a squash to all the BS and just then move on. Sometimes you just have to do it that way. You guys just see yesterday we hit 11,000 subscribers, and today we're at 11,191. And we've had an increase on our channel of 1,091% over the last 28 days. With an addition of 4,000 subscribers, 3.7 thousand more than usual. And we're going to get to this $1,000 mark, folks. You guys, good time. You just helped me again. You just helped me get that much closer to that $1,000 mark. We're going to get to it before the 20th. We've got to the 20th, please. Let's get it, make it happen, folks. Let's make some more money on these stocks. What's this LGVN doing now? Man, look at that accumulation, and she's starting to rise. Yeah, look at that price right there. Get on up, baby. Get on up. Doom, 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 Get on up. Yeah, yeah. Get on up. Get on up. Get on up. Yeah, yeah. Get on up. Uh-huh. Get on up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. She looking good. She's looking strong. Yeah, baby. Very, very nice. I'm okay with it, man. They were going to try to close it at 3:13, and they went right off of that. They cannot do it, folks. They cannot close this at 3:13. It is done, folks. She's gone. There she goes. I can't get the damn chart to come up, so I'm just going to go to this page. There she goes, folks. They could not close it. They couldn't do it. Man, oh man, thank you for that contribution. Good time. And your name's going to go on the tank again, right up near the top as always, man. You're just so regular and helpful. Good time. Thank you. We've got several donations that have come in today from people, and one of them came in, and I forgot to write down right then at the moment when he came in very early this morning, and I didn't write it down, and I owe you an apology for not doing that. But I want you to know, every single one of them, I greatly appreciate it. And the one that came in this morning, the ones that have come in today already, I want to thank you very, very much who've done that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I'm trying to find the names right now. As a matter of fact, I'm kind of puzzled that I don't see the dang names of all the people that gave. And here it is right now. And that is Rick Lawrence, In Your Soul. And Good Times is going in there right now. Good Times. Thank you. Good Times. Thank you very, very much. Good Time. Oh, that's very, very nice of you. Every single day we get that much closer, folks, from those contributions. Thank you. And look at look at this thing, LGVN, folks. I told you they were going to try to close it at 3:13. I said they were going to do that because that's just what they like to freaking do, people. And they're going to aim for that right now. But we'll see what happens if they can pull it off at 3:23 this afternoon. They're trying for a 3:13 close. I can assure you of that 100%. But man, have I made some good money on this one already today. I've made some awesome money on this. And my buy positions recently were 297, 308, 308, 316, 313. Oh yeah, baby. KAVL, let's get an update. Oh, down, 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 folks. This stock yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, was up 43.9%. KAVL was up 43.9% at 3:35 p.m. Someone told me about it yesterday. KAVL, wow, she's getting slaughtered all day. They're washing people out even now, folks. KAVL, I bought a little bit of it. I bought it at 181. I bought 100 shares. I bought 100 shares at 181.99. I bought 100 shares at 188. So yeah, I'm down on this one, but hey, she hasn't even gone up yet today at all. She's never hit the bottom. Now you know why I didn't go in and buy 10,000 shares of this thing and spend $10,000 on it. Because I didn't know what it was going to do. So, but I thought it might be there at the bottom earlier today when it dropped right there. That's where I made my first entry, just a small one. And I said, folks, it could double dagger it. And they damn sure did. And they've even triple daggered it now. The stock was up huge yesterday, folks. They may come at this thing for 2 or 3 days. So I'm going to keep it on my list. I won't be buying anymore. That's for sure, right? Even here to double down, I won't. But I got it earlier. I made a mistake of buying it when I thought it might be washed out because it was up 43% yesterday. And now they cut it down to only a 13% gain. Yesterday's gain is now only a 13% gain. See how horrible they'll do a stock? Oh my gosh. Nice. Good job, Shorty. You really killed them on that one, and you're washing them out good today. Good job. Watch tomorrow or in the after hour, it's up 30%. I've seen it before. I've damn sure seen it before. By the way, take a look at MDIA right now, how they tried to wash everybody on it about an hour ago. And Sofi could do the same thing here in the next 20 minutes. It dang sure could. In 20 minutes, it could start 15 minutes from now. I'm just waiting to see the volume start coming in. The green, I really am. I'm just basically sitting here waiting, thinking, well, when are they going to start coming in? Like they did last week on Thursday. In case those of you that are on this channel don't know what happened last week on Thursday, this is what happened last week on Thursday. They waited until 3:15, then they started raising the price, and then it jumped to here at 3:45, and then the thing skyrocketed. So I have on my thing today, do you think it's going to skyrocket like it did last Thursday? That's my question right now on here. And as far as the results, we have 52% saying yes. I think it's going to repeat last Thursday's run in the last 25 minutes or so, or last 30 minutes. So we're almost there, and we're going to find out soon whether it's going to repeat or not. That's a lot of volume that came in last Thursday. Look at those massive green candlesticks buying in. Oh my God. Wow. I'd love to see that again today, right now. Let's hope for it, folks. Lord, if it's your will, let us see that same result that you did last week, what we did. And that's all I ask. If it's up to you, it's up to you. Sofi, folks, this is the stock. This is where we make our money, our bread and butter. Yahoo has decided, here we're going to update the screen for you. And look at that volume now again, over 40 million shares, 41 plus today. Again, they had 54 million yesterday, folks. These are going to kill, this is what's going to kill them. This continued assault of volume coming at them is going to break those shorts' backs. And yesterday's gain from the high went up 39 cents. Now today it's down 24. Yesterday's gain, in case you were not aware of it, went up very nicely from 704 the day before to 743, a 39-cent gain yesterday. And to see a 22-cent back now, well, that's just 1 foot forward. That's just 2 steps forward and 1 step back is all that is, people. That's 2 steps forward of a 39-cent move and 1 step back to 24. That's all it is, period. That's what it is, folks. Read it and weep, Shorty. I know you don't like me showing people that, but I love to show people stuff like that about this stock. Yep. And the same thing I'm showing you, you might want to take heed from what happened last week on this exact same day 1 week ago. You might want to pay attention what I just showed everybody. I don't think that's a situation you want to find yourself in, Shorty, right now with this last 20 minutes of the day doing that. With all that volume coming in, that they hit it all afternoon. They didn't come in this whole time through here. They did not come in this whole time through here. They just waited. They were waiting down below to come up and start swallowing the little guppies and the little tiny tadpoles and the minnows and even then the mid-sized fish and then the groupers and then the sharks and all got swallowed by the whales last week on Thursday. And here they come again. Watch them start again today. Watch them come on in. Come on in, guys and gals. The water's fine. Come on in. The water's fine. Love it. Get over here on Yahoo. I refreshed the historical data page. They're showing 35 million shares right now. How many is it now? 40,809,000. Beautiful. Climb volume. Keep climbing this afternoon. Keep on climbing volume. Let's see another 50 million share day today. The price will be doggone. Oh yeah, the price will be $6.90 by then. If we see another 50 million share day today and 9 million shares traded in the next 30 minutes. And it could happen, folks. It could happen. Trying to read what people are saying here on this chat. Look at year to date. LGVN. Here's what I want to see. Sofi, 684. She's starting to liven up, people. Trying to get a chart to pop up here so I can see what's going on, but it doesn't want to load. They've just been really having a hard time getting this to load for me today. Any charts have been difficult. They just don't want to. LVGN is taking off, huh? There she goes. Good, 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 good. LVGN, folks. Good. I'm going to sell this dang thing again. I just bought these shares again. For those of you that don't know about this stock today, LVGN was my number one pick today. Yesterday, we bought it at $145.97 at 2:01 p.m. This morning, the price dropped all the way down to $222, $223, $282, $284, $277. I bought 100, and $288. I bought 100, and I sold them all here at $308, $311, $312, and $313. After I sold them all at those prices, I bought them back at these prices: $297, $305, $317, $316, $313, $312.99, $308. I bought a lot more of them here, and now you can see what she's doing now. She's at $337, folks. Jeepers creepers. And I'm going to sell it all again today, right now. Every single share, folks. $1,100 shares are going out the door here very soon of LGVN. Thank you very much. I have my sell orders going to be in here on this stock at $3.61. I look to see it maybe push up to that in the after hours. So I'll put in a sell order for $3.61. Let's put 250 of them. Let's just get rid of them here. Beautiful, folks. Congratulations, all you LGVN. Congratulations. All right. I might get to sell this at the high of the day yet. It already hit $391 today. So I'm just going to be, like I said, I'm going to try and get out 360s here. Man, look at this crazy erraticness. Wow. There's a lot of volume here, folks. Jiminy Christmas. Nice. Well, basically all I'm doing here, I'm looking back across here to see where I think I want to get out of this. And I see that price right there. And that looks to me like 332. So the hell with it. I'm just going to put in my sell order now at 331 and get out. LGVN that I bought at 297. I'm just going to get out at 331, all of it. If I can. And man, are they trying to shake that thing quick now? Wow. Did you see that, folks? This thing was just, what wasn't it? Holy smokes, everybody. Shake it out at 337. Shake it out big. Wow. See that, folks? MM's working. MM's working it. LB got out at 328. That's for sure, Rigidity. Well, seeing that wash out, man, I'm going to buy some more of this right here. I'm going to buy more of it right here. LGVN. This will be the lowest I bought it today right now. This is beautiful. I'm in. Whatever I get, I'm going to buy right here. 100 shares of it. I own it at 274. Gonna do it again here, folks. 100 more. I own it at 276.01. Doing another order here now. I own it at 282, ladies and gentlemen, 282. And the lowest I could buy it, and I did buy 200 at 288, which that number would have just filled. I never could fill that before today. So I got 100 at 274, 276, 282. Wow. I'm in again right here, going in for 100 right now. I'm a buyer at 277 on this now. Very nice. Good, she's gone. That's the end of the washout, folks. 20 minutes left now for it to go back up over $3. I bought it at 277. That's the lowest I got it today. Was the lowest I got was 274 on it. LGVN 274 just now. But I already made a ton of money off this morning. I made a lot of money on it this morning already. I'm good. I'm going to make a lot more this afternoon. Buying it at 277, 276, 274. That's just a splash effort, just a crash, try to scare people out. I'm going again for 100 more now. 100 more. I'm going in now, folks. I own it at 283, folks. That's exactly right, Rudigity. That's my order, 283 right there, folks. We are now at 640, the 340, I mean, and it is time for either the move to the upside that we saw happen the other day. We will find out right now. Will we see the repeat of last week? One thing's for sure, we're seeing freaking 22 million more shares than last week on the Thursday. 22 million more shares traded today, I think, than last Thursday. Let's go back and look at last Thursday, the 6th. 26 million shares traded that day. 26 million. And now we're at 42. Nice. I like it. Just more people wanting to buy this stock as they give away shares to people that want the stock. The shorters are giving over the shares to people now that want it long, and we're going to sell it over $10 with all of us. Yeah, I think we're going to sell all these over $10. That's right. LGVN now at 283, 283.50, 282. Very good. I'm happy. That's good. Keep rising, rising, rising from here and go right on back up in the after hours, because the true sentiment was going to push that thing through the roof until they hold it back. That thing was fixing to explode to the upside. They had to crush it back and buy more. They saw what was getting ready to happen this afternoon, and they had to crush it back and get more of it before they let it happen. That's what they just did to it. That's what they just did to it. They saw what was happening there, and that what started happening at 3:30, they saw it, and they went, "Jeez, we got to get this thing lower right now, guys, because it's getting ready to uncork." And so they are doing it now, right here. I'm in here. 269, folks. $269, folks. I hope you got that with me. $269. Oh, God, she's gone, man. Forget about it, man. They're buying the crap out of this thing now. 269 must have been the number they wanted so bad, I guess. Well, I'm up on my 274 buy. I'm up on my 277 buy. I'm up on my 269 buy. I'm going to be up on every one of these buys by the night. I do believe that. I believe that this will go back up over $3. LGVN. This stock was up massively. This stock was up massively, having seen yesterday a 122% gain yesterday. And I bought it at $1.45 yesterday. Okay. And then I bought it this morning again at all these prices. I bought it at 222, 223, 284, 288, 282, and I sold them all here at 308, 311, 312, and 313. Then I just bought them back just now at what the prices I'm showing you that we're buying at right now. 269, 277, 274, 276. That's where I'm buying now again. Buying again, folks. I'll take another 100 here. Entering now. I own 100 at 271. Even. I also bought as low as 269. Profit takers, folks. That's all that's working it down here. Profit takers getting out. The real sentiment was driving this up, folks, when it went up to 330 in the after hours. This is pure profit takers coming out now. 266, are you kidding? I'm in. Oh, please give me that. 266, please. Pull it on down. I'll take it. I'm in. I'm in at 264. I'm buying 100 shares at a time right here, folks. I've already made good profit on this stock today. I want to do it again tomorrow. I might even do it again tonight. I might sell this in the after hours back over $3 here. I'm in again, 100 more. $264 once again, same numbers before. Time now 3:47. Let me go look at what Sofi is doing. Is it making its move? Well, it sure isn't doing what it did at this time 2 days ago, but we still got time, folks. We've got time for the surprise here. 42,700,000. Gorgeous. Just keep bringing that volume at them. Just keep throwing volume at them. Because I've already made a bunch of money on this stock, and I'm going to make it again. That's why. I'm doubling it on it, man. I know what a washout is, man. This is one you're experiencing right now. We're not going to see this low tomorrow morning on this stock. Nope, I don't believe it. I don't believe it one bit we'll see this tomorrow morning on this. I think this is just an absolute washout effort on their part. Completely trying to wash weak hands out of the stock right now. I'm in. One more time, I own it at 264. You know, it's funny. Somebody was asking me earlier today why I was buying it when it was down at 297, and I sold it up in the threes, and they went, I guess I got it now. Why? And when they were asking me this morning why I was buying it when it was 222, and I bought it at 222. God, you don't understand. I bought a bunch of shares, man. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800. I was buying all these shares at 222. I sold them all at 308 to 313. So I've already made a ton of money on this stock. I'm going to make more on it now. You'll see. You'll watch and witness, and you'll see. It's just, I guess you can only call it this. It's just a gut feeling I have. I have a gut feeling that this is absolutely manipulated down here to run it up in the after hours. And that's just my gut feeling. I think it's going to go up another 20, maybe 20% in after hours today. And I could be completely wrong, but you bet I asked me your ass. I'll be watching this thing in after hours. And tomorrow, just in case you guys didn't know this, I'm not going to be here at all tomorrow. I'm going to be doing my garage sale again tomorrow and Saturday, and maybe part of Sunday. I don't know for sure about Sunday, but I will be doing my garage sale. So I can't go wrong buying the stock here right now. I just really can't go wrong. I can't lose money on it. I mean, they're just trying to wash people out. right here. Thank you very much, Rudigity, for sharing this information. And somebody just asked me about BRTX. Oh, look at BMR just get slaughtered down. DSY pulling up at the end of the day. And I appreciate you bringing that one to my attention. BRTX. BRTX. Doop. The lowest I bought BRTX today was 179.99, and I'm not really sure. I bought a lot. I bought some at 186, and I was buying 100 shares at a time. I usually do not hold on to them, but because of this chart formation this afternoon looking so good coming up, I think I'm going to sit on this. I think I'm going to sit on that one. I'm not going to sell that one. Right now, it would just be a total wash almost to sell it here. And I think because of what I'm seeing happening late this afternoon on it, I think I'm encouraged to sit on this and not sell it. You know, I bought it at 188 too. So I bought several shares at 187, 186, 179.99, and I bought at 188. I could just sell it right here and now and be a happy camper, and just probably should. I probably just saw it too. But again, I just have a gut feeling about it, just like I have a gut feeling about this one here. So yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to it. I've only got freaking, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only got $1,400 in it. I think I'll hold it. It might go on up in the after hours. It's looking good right now, closing out the day. It's strong. I like AMC going up today. That was nice. Sofi trying to take it down. And guys and gals, in case you didn't know this, Sofi saw a rise on the high yesterday of 39-cent gain yesterday on Sofi's high. Just from the day before, it went up 39 cents. So it's 2 steps forward and 1 step back is all it is, people. It's 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Yesterday's gain on the high is very clearly visible on this chart. And you can see it went from 704 to 743, people. And that is the gain from day before yesterday to yesterday. A 39-cent gain, and today a 26-cent pullback. Whoop-de-doo. Okay? Whoop-de-doo. Yep, I heard. KULR. Someone told me about that earlier today, too. Said it was going off. I didn't catch it. I didn't go look at it. KULR stock. God dog it. KULR. Oh, very nice. Congratulations, you colors. 14% gain today. Nice. Congratulations. Well, that's a beautiful chart. Look at them trying to wash everybody out of it before they let it run all day long after that. Look at that big washout attempt this morning. Boy, they'll try anything, man. Those big head fakes, they come in the morning like that, folks. They come in the morning. You got to be ready for them. Nice. Congratulations. KULR up 14% today. Excellent. This is one from our past, people. We are now looking at DSY, not looking good. We're looking at ENSV. Still held up today. I could have sold it and made some money, but I didn't. It's holding up fine, no problem. Next. DRCT, boy, did she hit the bottom right there. Look at that. 443. DRCT. So you guys can see with the DRCT this morning, yesterday DRCT was up 63% yesterday at 4:35 p.m. And just so you're aware of it, I bought DRCT after that washout this morning. I bought it at $5.32 and sold it at $5.86, $5.87, and $5.88. All sold. Boom. And look at it now at $4.62. Nice. See, you don't get in and stay in these. You're in and you're out, people. You don't get in and stay in them. Do not do it. Don't do it. Goodbye to you. NVIDIA, nice. A very nice gain on NVIDIA today. That's very nice. Congratulations, everybody. I'll take that. Man, this is going through fast forward, and she just kept rising. Look at that. Man, oh man, nice. I love it. 129.66. Oh my God, please give me a break. 9 in the inverted. Goodness. 678, one of their favorite numbers, folks. I showed you about 2 weeks ago. They've hit this number right here like 5 or 6 times for a low. This is one of their favorite lows right here to accumulate shares. And they like to do it, by the way, this is one of the last places that Anthony Noto bought the stock. And congratulations to him for having done that and bought even more when it was down in the 4s and all through the 6s. And I know he's many, many times at this price bought Sofi. I wouldn't be surprised to see him buying more today. Wouldn't be surprised to see it at all for him to buy more today. Because the last time he bought it was at 690, 691, and 692. So I would expect him to see him possibly step in here today at that price and buy some more. And I just sold this yesterday, folks, at $7.31. And you guys had seen it on my sheet, and you should have known that it should be a good place to sell it because you saw it on my sheet. And this is just one of those things, folks. It hit 734, and they just didn't want to let it go anymore. And it went a little higher than that yesterday, but I sold it there, and now I'm buying back here in the 670s again. This is just so typical of this stock, and just something you've got to learn to take advantage of, people. You've got to learn to take advantage of it like I did. I sold 6,300 shares yesterday when it was at 731, and I got all that money now to buy back in with now. Not to mention the money I made on my other trades today, including this one, which I made a fortune on. LGVN. And I say a fortune, I didn't make a fortune, but I made money on all these. Every one of these trades I've made today, money on every one of them. I'll have a fresh start when I separate next February. Yep. KAVL still down and dropping all afternoon. 136 now. All that massive move yesterday. This stock up massively yesterday, and today destroyed. Took away all the profits from it, almost all of them today. Washed everyone completely out. KAVL yesterday, this stock, folks, was up 43.9% to $214 a share. Jeez, oh Pete's, what a massacre. That's what you don't do. You don't fall for that stuff. Whew. Man, oh man, what a massacre. But folks, drum roll please. This was our number one pick yesterday. LGVN was our number one pick. I told you yesterday to buy it at 14597 with me if you were buying at 201. This morning they did in fact attack it down, and we bought it at 222, 223, 282, 288, 284. And shortly thereafter, we sold all of these like 1,000 shares at 308, 311, 312, and 313. Then we bought them all back down here at 297, 305, 308, 308. This is all on LGVN, okay? This is what we've done today on LGVN, and you can see where it is now. At 269, the last place, the lowest I bought it today. 269, that's the lowest I bought it. The second round, that's the lowest I bought it. And I expect to see it jump up because I think all that profit taking got out, and now I expect to see profit makers come in. Let's see if I'm right. And I am right. Nice. I am right. Very, very happy to see that. It's exactly what I expected to see happen, and it is happening. So, I guess all those buys that I just made here in the last few at 264, and you can see how many I bought. 264, 100, 264, 200, 300, 271, 100, that's 400, 500, and 600, and look where we are now, up to that number now. 600 of my shares that I just bought are profitable. Yes! And I already made money off it like crazy this morning, people. Wow. Somebody said, Tyler, why are you buying these shares right now on LGVN? And I said, I have a gut feeling. That's what I told them. I have a gut feeling. Well, there it is, folks. Rising. Rising in AH. It looks beautiful. I don't know if KAVL will recover or not, but I'm going to be watching it. Sure looked like it was massacred all day down, so it might see the same result we saw right there with this one. It might pop in the after hours. They just really washed everyone out of it all day long, which they can do. They can do. We saw them do it with Lucy the other day. And by the way, somebody asked me about Lucy this morning, and I forgot totally to go to even take a look at it. Look at MDIA up to nice. Let's go look at Lucy. I'm in Michigan. Central Michigan. Rural New England near the Canadian border. Nice. It's a beautiful area up there. Lucy getting annihilated, but man, we made some awesome money on this stock, folks, 2 weeks ago. Absolutely incredible money on that. Incredible money. Yeah, Lucy's not good. But man, did we make some money on that sucker? God, dogs. Where's that penny below? Right after closing on Sofi. Where's that penny below that we always see? I hear you, Redigity. And I'm going to say your name twice, Rudigity. I'm going to say your name Rudigity, and I'm going to say your name Rudigity. And I want, Is it number 1, rigidity, or is it number 2, ridiggity? Like hot ridiggity dog. Got it. That's what I thought. And would you say number 1, rudiggity, or would you say rudiggity, number 2? Rudiggity number 1, rugdiggity number 2. Rue. Thought that too. I'm 2 for 2. Thank you very much. Let me get over here. Check out this LGVN. LGVN, folks. Respect to the platform, gifted membership. Yep. Double speak telecast. Electrician is a skilled job, risking your life as well. Yes, my state has an elderly population, and every trade is populated by old farts who don't want to get replaced yet. Upside down demographic pyramid. McDonald's pays 20-year also. Duncan, are you here in Michigan? I forgot. Are you the one that's here also in Michigan? Well, I guess I did okay on LGVN then. It looks like she's going to hold up in after hours. And I think we're all on all these that we made moves on today. I think we did okay, folks. I think we did good. KAVL's making a little move. Yeah, all right. It says Mike Manusos says, hey, Kat, we missed on DDC. That's okay. We are blessed to be around for this. Yep. Ah, dang it. I don't like missing anything. Like 40 to 50 an hour for the elderly. Oh. KAVL, people. She is starting to make her move now. I did buy some of this, and I am down on this one. This is the one I bought. Bought 100 shares of this one, 613. I bought at 176. I bought at 147, and I bought at 149.62. These are the numbers that I bought, 200 a time. 147, 149.62, and we are seeing here 139, and I am encouraged by that at least. I'm encouraged by that. Now remember, folks, this stock, KAVL, was up yesterday 43.9%. You can be sure they were going to shake it out all day, and they dang sure did. They shook it out all day right to the doggone closing bell, and now she's running. They just rinsed it completely out and said, all right, thank you, all of you who were stupid enough to sell that to us. After it was up 49%, they ran it down 31.31% today. All right, well, I bought it near the bottom. I think I bought it near the bottom. I'm pretty close on it anyway, buying it at 146, 147 and 149, and seeing it now at 139 in the AH is encouraging. I'll just put it that way and leave it there for now. We'll see what it continues to do. We don't know for sure. It sure seemed manipulated big time today. They really wanted to wash everyone out of it. They really wanted to wash them all out. The encouraging part, too, is that it held up and closed out right where it was for the biggest drop in the middle of the day, pretty much. it held out there. So that was good. And that gave you the clue that they were really trying to rinse it right on out this afternoon. And so, all right, let's go look at some other ones. BMR got slaughtered at the end of the day. Someone told me about this yesterday, and I said, well, let's take a look at it, and it never did a dang thing. They slaughtered it. BMR yesterday. This stock yesterday was up 22% at 3:40 in the afternoon at 5.35 a share, and they come after it today and knocked it down, and they never let it off. They just stayed on it in the afternoon and ran it right on out. Now, that could be a flush out before they run it up, so let's refresh the page and see if this is still there or if it's recovered already, which it may have started recovering, and it is starting to recover, yes. So just a big flush out right at the end of the day. Just so you know, that stock was up 22% yesterday. Put it on your watch list for tomorrow because they might make it come on back up again. They washed it out fairly good today. I didn't buy any of that. I did not buy BMR. Tomorrow, I'm not going to be here, everybody. I won't be here tomorrow. No me tomorrow. No me tomorrow. Well, Sofi at 683 now in after hours. Well, that's very encouraging and nice to see. I did buy some Sofi today. Again, okay, let me get these back up here. For those of you that have joined the channel here late in the day, I would like to thank you for being here with me. I am Catfish Tyler, and why they call me that is because I try to wait to the bottom when the price hits the very bottom to buy it. And we've seen some good bottoms that we bought, and that's good. That's good. I went to school and got a job halfway through, never looked back. I have more knowledge any school would have ever given me, and I am the same way. Folks, these are our long-term stocks. Take a picture of them. These are our bread basket money winners, okay? This is where we have our money invested in these stocks right here. This is where we have it. These are the prices that we bought them 6 months ago. And you can see the improvements on those. So if you want to maybe get yourself some of each one of those to add to your portfolio, then feel free to do that. And then I want you to see here, PTEN, MEOH, all of these that have a D beside them, they do pay dividends, folks. So they've been very good gainers over the last few days. You can see how much they've risen. You can see how much they've risen right there. They've gone up massively, many of them. And I'm showing them to you now in case you want to get some good dividend paying stocks today. Anybody? And these are ones that have been very, very, very good. Yep. And other nice dividend paying stocks are here in the bottom. And these are the largest dividend payers that are down here. The biggest percentage of dividends paid. That bottom one there is OTIS, if you can't make that out. OTIS. But these are also very nice dividend stocks that you might want to consider investing in. One day, this channel is going to have 100,000 subscribers, and some of you will have bought some of these stocks 5 years from now. And they'll be double and triple where they were just then what you looked at. The stocks that you guys have been making incredible gains on, I want to say congratulations. I know many of you made some good money on some stocks here recently, on a lot of them. Somebody sent me some money here recently on what they've made, and I appreciate you doing that, sending me when you make money. It's good. It keeps the channel going, folks. If we don't make, the channel doesn't generate money, I can't stay here doing it. I just can't. I can't keep giving 9 hours a day to it if the channel doesn't make money. It has to support itself. It has to be self-supportive. You guys are the ones who have to donate to keep the channel here, or it won't be here. It's as simple as that. It has to make at least at 1,000 to keep itself going per month to make it worthwhile to be here. And 1,000 a month, folks. Can you go hire anybody right now to work for you for 1,000 a month? $250 a week. I mean, I'm not asking too much to keep this channel going, I don't think. Let's try to make a goal of 1,000 a month. We're at 650 or so now. Let's push right on up and get to 1,000 and keep this channel going. That's very true, Zach, what you're saying. It's very true what you're saying. Come on in.
Oh.
Yes.
Do you know where that pump is for the hot tub, the air pump?
I was just using it. It's out on the table, out on the table that's to the right. When you go down the stairs, that table, it's sitting on that table under that tarp. It's sitting under that. Yep. I believe it's on the corner, the back right corner near the steps, the wooden steps that go to the front porch. I guess I bought Sofi on the high. The high of this stock was $28.40. I hope you didn't buy it there. And I want to thank you for the person who's engaging all the hearts and the love right now coming in. It'll go up eventually. The retired fat guy. Yep. Yep. I know plenty of qualified journeymen who can't troubleshoot. LOL. Yep. Yo, yo, yo. That's right. Apollo's Chariot. Welcome. Welcome to the channel, the retired fat guy. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for your comments. No, for the week poll. Will we see a run up? Well, we didn't see the run up, but we're seeing it in after hours. It's starting to rise, and that's good enough for me, folks. My poll said we would. I asked if we were going to see a run up, and we saw a no at 52%. You guys were right, so congratulations. You're all winners. Just so you didn't know it, pretty soon you're going to be able to win some stuff on this channel. I got some merchandise coming in. I have a lot of merchandise that's coming in that I'm going to make available for you guys if you want to have a chance to make small charitable donations to get your name in the hat to win some merchandise I got coming. And I've got all kinds of neat stuff that I think you'll like. So GME moving, huh? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go look at it real quick. GME. Someone told me it was running this afternoon later too. I guess it's been running all afternoon, and I sold this, folks, at $38 already. You guys saw me. I bought this stock at $19.55 a week and a half ago. I sold it when it hit $38.87, and I sold it at $38.88. And I got rid of everything. And now it's dropped back down, and it could have been a good buy, I guess, at 26 or so, or 28. But, wow. Yep. Oh, my God, yes. I did not sell LB. GME running after hours. You'd be surprised. A lot of people do that. They just make up excuses that people don't understand. I have a limit order for $21 GME, and my... Well, cancel. Won't hit that till it's too late. Yep. Yeah, I don't think you're going to get there. Sofi rising now, 683 in the after hours. And it just, folks, just wouldn't surprise me to see, since it was complete manipulation and MM's working it today in the computer, that true sentiment will continue to be shown each afternoon on Sofi. This is relative. This speaks to the pure interest of the stock. It remains resilient against efforts to manipulate it down. The true public sentiment keeps supporting this stock at higher and higher numbers, and it will eventually transcend the ability of the shorts to contain it. It's a pure, simple volume matter at this stage of the game. And where did it end up today in volume? 50. It broke 50 million, folks. Again. Are you serious? That's 2 days in a row, people. And I'll take a ching-ching for that right there, everybody. Gosh dang, you know how much it cost them to see 2 days in a row of 50 million when they had the doggone thing on a... Oh my God, people. Look at the doggone volume here recently. 26 million, 20 million, 20. Now 55. There was the last time I refreshed the screen right at 3, and then it went all the way up to 50 plus million in the last hour. It did trade 10 million more in the last hour. God, dogs, people. Oh my goodness gracious sakes. You guys want to learn something about your chart on Yahoo? Show you something you might not know. If you'll take notice here, Yahoo stops trading on the chart at 4 o'clock. You're going to see normally it stops at 4. What in the world is that anomaly? 337, what in the world is that? Huh? What's that right there? I'm still trying to figure out what that is. I'm trying to pull it down to where I can get to the top of it. What's that? At $7 and $7.12 or 13 cents. 7.11. What is that? They're going to reload it now, folks. It was almost too much to handle. Hold on. $50 million again. Wow. 50,852,000. Jeez, oh Pete. I am just so glad to see that, people. Wow. Holy smokes. This is starting to get crazy again, folks, like the old days. And we're starting to see 50-cent swings, folks. It mediated out, and we were only seeing about 10 cents a day. But, folks, we're starting to see, look at the difference between this high here and this low. And look at the high and the low here. See that? We were only seeing 14 cents between there. And right here, we're seeing 20 cents. And right here, we're seeing 20 cents. Here, we're seeing 20 cents. Here, we're seeing 20 cents. Do you see it over and over and over? You can start getting used to this, folks. Look at the high and the low. Figure this out, everybody. Get your sights on this, okay? Figure this out. 687 to 705. How much is that? 687, 705. How much is the difference there? Well, 687, 697, and 707 would be 20 cents. So 687 and 705 would be 18 cents, right? So there's 18 cents. What's the next day? 668 to 685. What's the difference between those two right there? 686 to 686 would be 20 cents. It was 19. What's here between the high and low? 681 to 693. Geez, that's only a 12-cent change. 699 to 676. How much is that? 24-cent, 23-cent change. Here it is again. 699 to 675. How much is that? It's a 24-cent change. How much is the difference here? 686 to 671. That's a 15-cent change. 694 to 672, a 22-cent change. 709 to 684. 684, 694, 704, a 25-cent change. 709 to 686. How much is that? 686 would have been 14 and 5. That's a 19-cent change. 707 to 688. How much is that? What do you know? What a coincidence. 21-cent change. How much is this high to this low? 14-cent change. What's the change here? Uh-oh. We haven't seen that. A 33-cent change. She's getting more volatile. What's this one? 713 to 677. You see that? 677 to 707 would have been 30 cents. 36-cent change right there. These changes have changed now from 19 and 18 and 14 to 40-cent changes, 36-cent changes. You got it? It's getting more rocky, man. It's getting more volatile. They're shaking this thing up, folks. It's getting crazy here, and the volume is increasing, by the way, in case you're not paying attention. It just jumped from 20 to 57 to 50 million. We got a lot on the line right here, and we got some things going on, people. I just showed you 10 days worth of 20-cent changes, and then all of a sudden here, we got massive changes and big volume increasing. That's all I can tell you. Somebody got interested that day right there. Somebody got quite interested in Sofi on yesterday. And they're getting a lot of attention today from Shorty trying to hold it back. I just like to show you these kind of things. Zach says, can I join from the Philippines? LOE, LOL. I don't know, haven't asked yet. I'm still in the Philippines. Well, Zach, you must be hearing my music with your Filipinian friends because I'm big in the Philippines. Everybody in the Philippines is listening to my music online right now, which is all on, in case you're not aware of it, my music is on all the places, on Amazon, Apple Music, any source, Spotify. You can find me, Tyler, last name SELPH. Oh yeah. Yes, I don't know why everybody wants to listen to me in the Philippines. I'm all over the Philippines. Probably a lot of people sold some shares yesterday and shorted the shorts for some profit. Yep. But nice to see either they need the shit fixed or not. Yep. All right, folks. Well, what a great day. Believe it or not, I say this because yesterday SoFi's high exceeded expectations and jumped up from 704 previously to 743, a 39-cent gain on the high yesterday. And then they can only pull it back from the 39-cent gain, 30 cents. Okay, so that's not bad, folks. I'll take it, all right? I'll take it. It's like I said, it's 2 steps forward and 1 step back. 671 is a lot lower than 677, and 672 is lower than 677. And we've seen this number before and gone right back to this. And after we've left that, we've gone up into the sevens like this. And when we've left that, we've seen down in the sixes like this. And then we've seen back in the mid sevens. And then we've seen in the 686. And then we've seen $9. Oh, yeah, 918, folks. It's coming again. We're coming back there. This is all just a washout effort, trying to just really rinse this thing good before the third profitable earnings call, just like they did to PLTR. I showed you guys all on a chart. Go back to the third profitable earnings call on PLTR, and you will see for 3 and 4 weeks prior to PLTR's third earnings call profitability, they were driven down about $12 or $14. Okay, they were washed out completely. And then they skyrocketed on that third pop. I mean, it just blew up, man. Went up 38%, I think. And PLTR has just never really kind of looked back since then. So look for SoFi to do the same dang thing. Third earnings calls coming up, and these people all know it. That's why they're accumulating shares all day like they did today. They just came in and they bought more and more and more here, waiting for that day, and then they're all going to prosper in a big way because it'll be our third profitable earnings call, and mysteriously it'll rocket up 40% that day, and then they'll wash it back out. I'll sell at the high and buy back freaking $2 lower, and then it'll go up of $4, and it's going to get real erratic, people. It's going to go right back into the original days of SoFi when they were seeing price swings of $4 up and down, $7 up and down. In just 8 days' time, they were seeing $3 and $4 and $6. And when this first company first came out, they were seeing massive, massive, massive. I showed people before, this stock has been so played by the hedgies ever since the beginning. They probably like to get back to those days like they had in the very beginning where they could make it go up $4 and then pull it back $8 and make it go up $6 and pull it back $4, then up $8. I showed people that it was doing that. I showed people before in the history of it. You can go back and see it back in the 2021 period, 2020-21. Just go look at how volatile it was, man. Go back here and click on this thing here and change the date from the beginning time period. That's what you want to do. Change the date from the beginning time period and go back to 2021 and go look at the massive, crazy swings in price. It was just astounding, people, what was going on back then. Once you enter that in, you have to move over here, and then you have to hit apply, and then it will change, and you can see all the way back to a long time ago. May the 4th, just so you know, when Catfish bought his first SoFi. Yeah, on that day, I took a chance. I started my SoFi romance. That's right, I got in SoFi's pants the day I bought SoFi. And come May 15th, no, I did not shiver at that target price that Dave delivered. Here it is, folks. Bad news. Oh yeah, I knew it, but I could see right through it. So on that day, while others sold in shock, Catfish bought his first 5 blocks, 'cause I knew one day this stock would rock the day I bought SoFi. Oh, Jack be nimble and Jack be quick, and Jack had better jump on his SoFi ship, because if he don't, he might feel sick the day when SoFi flies. So folks, have no fear or be faint of heart. Just look right now at our 6-month chart. Resistance will be broken, like Catfish has just spoken. And the 3 men we admire the most, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. All those shorts will soon be toast the day when Sofi flies. So I'm singing, bye, bye, time to buy Sofi. Folks, you better pick it up before she flies and flies and flies. She might go back up to 22, that's no lie. And all the shorts hope that they'd listen when I said now's the time not to short Sofi. Look at this, folks. Look at the history of this stock trading. Take a quick look at the massive swings that were happening from 22 and then 23 to 19, $4 drop in 10 days. Look what the volume levels used to be back then when they were manipulating the crap out of this thing. And look over here. I'm showing you way back when to 2021. You want to see volatility. Look at this price being driven all the way down to $17 and $16. And they took it all the way down to $15. And shortly after that, when they had it down here to 15, they ran it right back up to $17. Then they took it down to 14. Then they ran it back up to 1508, ran it back down into the 14s, ran it up to the 1550s and 1560s and said, no, let's stop it. They ran it back down, then they ran it back to 16, then it went to 17, 18, 19, 21. Man, they had it at $22, but they dropped it back from the 21.77 to 2016, folks. Then they let it loose again. It went to $23, and then the next day, 21. A $2 drop in one damn day, people. Could you handle that right now? Could you handle Sofi dropping right now from where it is, $2 in one day? Anybody here, could you stomach that? And then it went to $24, and 3 days later, 21. And then 18, folks, it dropped $6 in freaking 1 week and 2 days. $6. Could you handle that right now? Sofi, can imagine that? Right now, Sofi at 7, it dropped $6. It's $1 a share. Do you think you'd still own Sofi? You think you'd still own Sofi if it fell $6 right now? But the stomach these people had back then, oh my God. And look at the volume. It was really starting to pick up then, man. And man, oh man, pretty crazy to see it. They just washed people in and out of this thing. Man, were the hedgies killing it back then. Had it down to 14 again, though, within just weeks. Then had it back up to 15.49, and then back down to 14, and then up to 16.49, and then run it down to freaking $13. A few days later, it's back to 14.98. Run it down into the 11s again, take it back up to 12.99, 13.25, yank it down. I mean, man, this was manipulation to 11.16 in 2 days. Another $2 drop, folks. It was just horrendous back then. Oh my God. Then all the way down to the 8s, back up to $10, down to the 9s, back over 10, down into the 9s, back over 10. What a battle, man. And then they just came at it in heavy numbers then, and they started totally taking Sofi down, people. They just started really working it down then. They just kept working the price down, and they just stayed after it, whittling and whittling and whittling away. And they didn't let it come back, folks. They just kept after it, and they kept after it with all this volume, 59 million, 32, 53 million. They just washing people out of this thing completely, washing them out. Volume got down really. Then all of a sudden, boom, probably another Sofi beat the street another announcement for beating the street, and it jumped up $2 in one day on 147 million. I'm sure that's what that was. And then the price just kept going, went right on back up. Then they washed it down again. Big attack coming in here on the next. I guess that's the next earnings call. I don't know. Knocked the crap out of it and kept coming at it, man. Just kept beating it down, beating SoFi down over the term. They just whittled away at it. 42 million, 62 million, 58 million, 44 million, 30 million. Staying after it, staying washing it out, bringing it down, bring it on down. And then it rode in this trough right here for a very, 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 very long time, people. It just could not move all through September, October, November, December. It just isn't moving at all. There's just day traders, I guess, every once in a while. Price spikes on January 30th on their earnings call to 701 from 554. And then it goes back down to 651, and then they run it back to 764. Now we're coming into February, March of 2023. We're getting closer and closer, folks. And you can see the games all started to unfold on this day here when SoFi came to May the 1st is when it all really started, and when the real games started coming into play with this stock. Because on May 1st, SoFi again beat expectations. They did it on May the 1st for the 7th out of 8 earnings. They beat the expectations. There was a massive attack against it with 360 million shares to run it down then to 459. And we're going to get back to now, May the 15th, David Chiavarini's downgrade of our stock price and making the price fall to the lowest it's been in the year. David Chiavarini, this individual right here, who works for the company Wedbush. Coincidentally, 1 year later, on the anniversary, May the 15th, coincidentally, Wedbush just bought 10,700 shares of SoFi on May the 15th this year. They've got a target price of $3 on it, but they bought it over $7 on May the 15th, folks. There it is. This was last year, $4.45, the lowest the price has ever been. Price target was put on by David Chiavarini, said $2.50 a share, works for Wedbush, and this year, on the anniversary of that date, they stick it in your face and they buy 10,700 shares of SoFi. On the 15th, folks, this is Wedbush. They've got a target price of $3. Why in the world are they buying SoFi on May the 15th this year? What did they pay for it in May? Let's go see May the 15th. What did they pay for it? The high that day was 763 and the low was 721. Right there on May the 15th this year, they've got a target price on SoFi of $3 a share, and they just bought at somewhere between here and there. It should be illegal, people, what these people are doing. This guy who works for Wedbush, who has a target price of $3 on SoFi, and Wedbush themselves are coming in and buying shares 1 year anniversary of the day they got us to the lowest they could make it go. It's pretty sickening, isn't it? It really is. It's just absolutely disgusting. Yep. Well, there you go, folks. There's the history of this stock. Another thing about it is, on the day, May 5th, when they started attacking SoFi, they had shares available up here, a whole bunch of them. They had 6.3 million shares available on May the 15th when they got that downgrade from him. And then they used up a bunch of shares. They started selling back and forth to one another, but the price started rising, and up until from May the 15th to June the 14th, oh my God, the stinking price went all the way on June 14th. Had run up to $10.23, and those suckers had borrowed every single share they had. They had borrowed every single share they had to keep the price down to $4.45, but the price had gone to $10.23 that day. There was nothing they could do to stop it either. The volume was going crazy. There was hardly anything they could do to stop it. The volume was going crazy. And you can see what I mean over here. Here's the dates. All through May, when the price had been downgraded to $4.45 a share right there, folks. That day, May the 15th, David Chiaverini downgraded it, made it price to fall to there. Look at the price go up and up and up and up and up, and look at the volume start increasing here. Massive amounts of volume started coming in as the price raised to $8. You got 60 million, 66 million. Now it's at 881. You got 84 million, 117 million. She's running hog wild. You got freaking 108, 128 million. What in the world are you going to do? The Sofi is exploding and has gone from 445 1 month earlier on David Chiaverini's downgrade day. The freaking price has gone up 125% on them. And what are they going to do when it hits this price, $10.23? They're going to call somebody and they're going to ask them to downgrade the stock. That's what they're going to do. And they did it on the very day after, June the 15th, coincidentally. SoFi Technologies slashed with 3 downgrades. And the most disgusting part about this, I've shown people thousands of times, is when you click on this, they have a bold headline saying that it was 5 big analyst cuts, which is a lie because there weren't 5 involved with SoFi. There were only 3, but they sure put it out there as 5, which is to start the lie. And then to continue the lie, they called them slashed with 3 downgrades. And the truth of the matter was, and the shares did plunge, but the truth was they weren't downgrades. This one here was adjusted by Piper Sandler, it says, and they raised their target price. They went to $8 from $6.50. They raised it $1.50, folks. That's an upgrade right there. And then this one here, Bank of America down here, they downgraded the company with the price target raised to 10 from 9.50. Again, that's an upgrade. Technically an upgrade. And Oppenheimer, they downgraded up so high that they didn't even show a number. They just decided, let's just not show a number there because we're raising the price target from 550 to 750. So we're not going to show them. We'll just say we did it. So this is the biggest lie in the history and the biggest prank ever played on SoFi. And I wish that Anthony Noto had gone over this investing.com company, and I wish he would have sued them for defamation. And an absolute lie about everything that you're reading here was a total lie. Everything of that was a lie. All of it. I just can't believe that they got away with it. But this is what happens coincidentally on the date that I just told you. What a coincidence that those 3 downgrades raising the target prices had to come on June the 15th when they had no shares left available to borrow on June the 14th. They had only 350,000 shares left to borrow. And it's no coincidence, people. It's never a coincidence when these downgrades come. The other one that came next was from Morgan Stanley on July the 13th. Right there. Boom. July the 13th, Morgan Stanley owned 58 million shares. They downgraded the stock. The price fell to $8.77 on that day, and they doubled down, and now Morgan Stanley does not own 58 million. They own $110 million worth of SoFi stock. Okay? Morgan Stanley. Over here, when they ran completely out of shares to borrow, on this day, January 3rd, between December 23rd and January the 14th, January 3rd, downgrade comes from KBW Invesco Limited. KBW Invesco is the name of them. And what a convenient downgrade to come in right there when they had no shares at all left to borrow. This is always the case, folks. When they get in this kind of situation, they're going to call the downgrades. They called another one here when they had none. They got another downgrade from Morgan Stanley right here. Oh, all the downgrades. The timely downgrades. Oh, and look at this thing just say, yeah, sure, 680. That's what the market really feels like. Oh, no, they don't. Oh, no, they don't. Oh, For those of you who are not keeping track, 2 days ago, SoFi saw a gain that was quite nice. And for the last few days, SoFi's seen nice gains. And so today had to come. They had to try and shake them out one last time. The low was at 671 the other day. Then the low went to 672. Then 684, then 686, then 688, then 690, then 705. They can't let that go on, folks. They can't let that go on. There has to be one day to try to shake people out and fleece them out. And that's what they did today. All right? That was today. And you can see that they fleeced them out good because now the real people are coming back in and they're buying the stock up again, right on up. So congratulations if you did buy SoFi today and accumulate some right there at the end of the day, because that would have been a good, wise decision in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I think that SoFi is going to see a very encouraging from here until the earnings call. And as a matter of fact, this is such a great opportunity to take a picture of this closing today. There we go. And now I want to take a quick look over here. LGVN is down right now, 3% in after hours. KAVL is up 2.21, so that would be good. Oh, no, it's up 4%. Good. All right. Uh-huh. Okay. MDIA. $7.23 down, 7.23 down in after hours. Wow. AMC. Fraction down in after hours, nothing there. NVIDIA did a nice run today, and someone asked me, should I buy this at 125? I said, I think so, yes. I think it's a very good spot to come in. CELH, nice. Okay, that's a nice looking chart today. Very nice. That's one of my long plays there, folks. AMD, this is one of my very long plays. I've bought since it was $80 a share. NRDY, well, it made a nice little play up, and then it got sold by me, and then it went dropped right back down. I don't know what it's doing in the afternoon. Oh, good. Okay, I know somebody held on to that, I think. ARDY. ARDY. Whew. ARDY. I thought that I got some of that. No, NRDY. Yeah, NRDY. Yeah, I sold that. I sold it at 192.97 is where I sold it today. NRDY. I bought it at 186.40. I just didn't want to hold it long, so I sold it. Nobody gave me any humongous runners today to catch tomorrow morning on a pullback. There's one, and that I might see a pullback on, and that's BNED. BNED. I don't know where it is right now, but whoa, look at BRTX at the end of the day. I'm glad I decided to hold on to that. Something told me it was a good hold. Good. All right. Yeah, someone asked me there near the end of the closing, was I going to sell BRTX? I said, no, I have sort of a little gut feeling about this one. And We bought this at one. You can see here that today where we bought BRTX that I decided to hold on to. At we were buying 100 at a time at 179. We bought at 186. We bought at 188 twice, 3 times. We bought at 187 and we bought at 189. And so good. That's very good. BRTX. She's at 194 now, but she did go up to 195. So every one of those was good buy-in. We're a good buy-in. So good. Nice. I'm going to sell those in the morning, though. If they run it up, I'll sell it tomorrow morning. I expect them to run it up real quick at 9:40. I'll sell it at 9:40 tomorrow. Sell those. It's not something to stay into. Of course, I just like to make money, so I'm just going to sell it at that time. Because I think they'll pull it back after they run it up in the morning. They do. They almost always do that to every stock, folks. Happens almost every dang day. Just like Sofi yesterday. When they ran that up yesterday, I took advantage of that. When they got it to 734, I said, I'm out of here. I said it's starting at 713 even. I started getting out there all the way up. 713s, 14s, 15s. I was getting out. And I kept getting out all the way up. Till it got to 734. Because my orders are already in place, people. All right. Well, if you got that with me and you held it on my telling you I wasn't going to sell mine, congratulations. GME made a nice run in the afternoon, but way below where I sold it just last. I sold this at 38.87 and 38.88, folks. Man, that was sweet. I bought that thing at $19.55. Okay, just so you guys know, I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I'm going to be having the conclusion of my 2-week extended garage sale because they're having the neighborhood garage sale tomorrow. And so I'm not going to be doing anything. I do want to look at BNED before I go here just to see where it ended up. BNED. This is Barnes & Noble, folks. It was brought to our attention by Spartacus today. BNED. And it ended up going up 33%. And this is my target for tomorrow morning, folks. This is going to be where you need to have your eyes on this one tomorrow morning at 9:45, BNED. Watch this one to pull back off that 33% gain down to 25%. So look for an 8% pullback to start trying to range in on this with little buys, okay? You can buy 10 at a time or 5 or 2, but this is Barnes & Noble tomorrow morning. They're already started in on it now. They're going to do it tomorrow morning as well. You may even pick it up in the very low pre-market for a good washout. I would personally wait until 9:45 to 10:20 before. And if you buy it here at 9:45, simply wade in with a small portion and wait and see if they do a double dagger and pull it on down and then get a little small portion. They may even do a triple before it really start to ascend, and then you can follow it up with your buy orders, okay? This is BNED tomorrow. Be watching that one. That's my number 1 pick for tomorrow, for Friday. Buy it. Between 9, folks, today it was up 32%, 33% now, so you guys know that. And that one will be one to watch tomorrow morning. I cannot be here with you to buy it. Looking at Sofi again. Looking at that gorgeous 684. I'm going to come over here to the end of the day's chart. I want to see what happened at the very end of the day today. And what I see here is a massive bunch of red candlesticks that started in right there with the biggest sell order to the first attack was the first one right there that came across the page. And then they came with more and more at the close because they wanted to get their share prices as low as they could acquire them because this run is coming and they don't want to pay premium And they got them right there, folks. They stole them all away from the weak shareholders. But here come the savvy buyers in the after hours. The good and intelligent who can read beyond that, who can see between the lines like Catfish did on the day David Chiavarini's downgrade came out a year ago. I could see, I knew it was fake news. And I saw right through it. So that also is a veil trying to make you misunderstand what's going on with the stock price and the direction that it's going. And I got proof for you right here. The direction is up, undeniably up. It cannot be denied that it's going up right now. There is no question about it. There's no question about it. She is going up, people. And this chart shows it. Man, I can't believe they don't want you to get a look at it. There it is right there, folks. Does that look like that's going down to you? Does anybody think that that price is going down right there? After it just achieved this low that was all the way down here, right there, do you think now it's going to go to that low? Or is the likelihood that this formation of resistance is about to break that we've seen so often before and run right back up to here with that big gap in between right there? Is it likely? Is it likely? I believe it's far more likely, having a first hang up at that level and now hanging up here, that this is indeed going to see that move back up to this level. And I think that's where we're going next. And that number is right over here, is where we're going to be next. That's where we're going to be next. 884, people. Put your sell orders in. That's where we're headed next. And then the next level you can see is right up above that. And then there's a big gap up over here between these 2 points. There's a massive, massive gap up waiting for us right here at these 2 points too. That's going to fill too when we break over this. And you can see something. There's a lot of difference, folks, between these big resistance points with the real heavy red on them. See them right there? See how heavy they are red, how hard they try to hold it back and suppress it, and it just busted away. And they tried so long there and it busted away. They tried right there and it busted away. Now they're trying right here so hard and it's going to bust away again, people, because that's what the damn thing does every time they try this little game right here. That's what it does every single time that it builds this little red zone. Kaboom! And she's going to there, she's going to there, she's going to go to there, and then she's going to jump up to there. That's what I think is going to happen, because there's a big blob right there too. These are the only places where there's blobs, folks. And I've already pointed them out to you. And we're going there again. We're going to visit all these on the way back up. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't think so. Man, you guys have just been keeping it going here in the chat, and you don't have any idea how much that's going to help this channel out. I want to thank you for doing that. It really, really helps to have you guys talking like that. I know you've got a lot of things going on. Oh my gosh, folks, look at this. 11,100 and oh my gosh, it just jumped to 11,219 subscribers, folks. Did you see that massive spike up just then? I got over to it just before it updated, I guess. I had just refreshed the button. Wow, folks. And we just went over 10,000 subscribers in this past week. Whoa, holy smokes. People must like what they're hearing here, I guess. I don't know why that many would subscribe. Oh, goodness gracious. A beautiful day, folks, we have here ahead of us. Coming many, many more good green days, just like this green afternoon. We've got green days coming our way, folks. And I'm just pleased as pudding to show you the things that I show you each day. I'm glad that I get a chance to show you that they had 10 million shares just 2 days ago, and now they've got 4.8 million. I'm glad to show you that. There's 10 million on June the 10th and June the 11th, and then it went to 2.6 million 4.8 million, but not 10, folks. So good. That's good. I think they're getting out. I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. I don't blame them to try it here today, to run this down as far as they could, to take up long positions on it before they run it up into the next earnings call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, folks, let me get on out of here. My stomach is growling, and I got to get something in my stomach. I haven't eaten anything all day, and I've been sitting here now another, I guess, about 8.5 hours or something. So thank you for being here with me and help me make this channel grow. 36,983 views in the last 48 hours. And now it's 36,988 viewers of this channel in the last 48 hours. All coming to find out about Sofi. If you guys have subscribed, make sure you please hit that notification bell. And if you're here on this channel now and you haven't done it yet, let's see if we can get to almost 100 likes on the channel today. So if you wouldn't mind, if you've enjoyed what I've been showing you here today about this stock and other stocks, I hope that you'll consider here at 5:08 and 8 seconds to hit the like button at the same time with everyone else. We're going to do it at 5:08 and 8 seconds, so about a minute from now. And I just want to thank you all for, helping me help this channel grow. We've now had 37,000 plus people here in the last 48 hours. Can you believe that, folks? Almost 1,000 people per hour. And it's more than that, people, because quite honestly, I'm not on here 24 hours. I'm only on here 8. So it's like, must be 3,000 people coming in here an hour, people. Wow. Jeepers creepers, that's insane, man. Whoa. Yeah. And I know that many don't stay here, but golly, 2,300 between 10 and 11, 2,100 from 12 to 1, 1,900, 2,300, 1,900, 2,300, and man, goodness gracious sakes alive. So, but some people are sticking around to hear what I've got to say about this great stock and these other stocks that we're making money on, so that's all that matters. And I want to thank you all for being here today with me, for knowing there's many other places you could be. So I'm going to flip this camera around and I'm going to say farewell to everybody. And from the great country of Ireland and the brewery of Guinness, where this hat was purchased by me, myself, and I say, I wish you well. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Tomorrow I'm not going to be on. I might do another quick brief if we see something popping. And you guys are welcome to notify me if there's anything that makes a big run. I'd appreciate that. But otherwise, folks, I hope you have a good one. I'm going to get on out of here. I'm going to go fill up my wife's hot tub. I had to do some work on my stepson has just fixed the tub, actually, where there was a leak in the pump. And he did a little bit of work to it and got it all where it supposedly won't leak again, hopefully. The pump is not going to be dripping any more water, and we're going to be good to go. And we're filling it back up. The hot tub's getting full now, and he's doing it. So I'm going to go check it out, and I'm going to say hey to him, and I'm going to go spend some time with the family. So you guys go do the same thing. Have a great weekend. Have a great night, everybody. For me, it's going to be the weekend because I won't be here tomorrow. But I might pop up tomorrow in the morning. If the price runs up big tomorrow, I might come on in. Who knows what? But I will do a live if something really takes off. If I see something really going, I will do a live. All right, I'm done. Get on out here, folks. We'll see you. Have some fun this evening, whatever you're involved in. I wish you great happiness in your life. I hope that you have great prosperity in all your financial investments. I wish for you great health in your life, that you experience good health. And most of all, I hope that you are surrounded with love, because you deserve it. All right. Toodles, everybody. We'll see you not tomorrow at 9:15 a.m. I will not be up and live tomorrow. I'm going to be doing other things. Garage sale this weekend, and we're done with garage sales. I'm going to get rid of everything. If it doesn't sell, it's going away to Goodwill. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a good one. We'll talk to y'all later. And we'll see you Monday morning at 9:15. How's that? For sure. That will be my next broadcast about stocks. Monday morning, 9:15. If I broadcast tomorrow, it won't be about stocks, most likely. unless something really explodes to the upside. Thank you, everybody, for all the love. Thank you for the donations today. I'll add your names to the tank for the latest donations. Thank you very, very much to you guys who gave money to me today to keep this channel going. I know you know how much it means, and you do it every day almost, so thank you so much. The love is there, and I feel it, man. It makes me feel good, and it'll make my wife feel good to know that we're about to get to our goal this month. We got still about 8 days left to get to it, I think. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Have a good one. See ya, everybody. Oh, is there anybody else saying anything I got to see here? Oh, my God, look at all this comments down here. Jeez, oh, Pete. I'll always remember that CTNT. Yep. If it's LP City and Zach, have a good one, my friend. You guys, retired fat guy, thank you for being here. When he gets here, have him talk to Putin first. Katie Wentworth. BBT, thank you, everyone. Have a blessed day. Gary Bullock, yes. BITF was up 18%. Yeah, baby. Oh, my goodness gracious. Yeah. Well, I told you that thing's going to go big time, and it is, man. Oh, man. Nice. Let's go see where it ended up today. BITF. Where did it end up today? I got to go take a quick peek at it. BITF. Oh, goodness gracious, everyone. BITF. What on heaven's earth did happen to BITF today? Man, oh, man. Wow. Up 15% at the closing bell to 281. Congratulations, you guys. We bought this at $1.06. We bought it at $1.88. We bought it at $1.97. We bought this thing all around the $2 range, and she gone. Nice. Congratulations, everybody. Ching, ching. That's a good one in the day on, everyone. All right. That's it. Thank you for the heads up, and you guys have a great one, everyone. We'll be talking to you. Yep. Have a blessed evening, each and every one of you. Bye-bye. See you Monday morning, 9:15.